Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Welcome. Differ 16. Getting there. Getting there. How you doing, Differ? How you doing? Hope all is well. Oh, let me swap to the correct screen. There we go. Hi. Hello. Dude, I found like this Warcraft 2 synthwave stuff that we're listening to right now. I'm fairly happy about it because it kind of sound good. Kind of sound good, you know. Kind of sound nice. But how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Hello. Hope you guys are having a lovely Tuesday today. We're gonna be checking out our little mod for Conquest of Elysium 5 whenever, we'll get around playing that one, We'll be checking that one out. And yeah, I'm very much looking forward to. And it's gonna be a lovely time. As I did some changes, I did some additions. We're not fully done. We're not fully done yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Like I wanna like add or rather change a couple things around here and there, and that's gonna be that. But for the most part, what you're gonna be seeing today is basically what's gonna be staying as well in the mod. So, progress is being made. Progress is being made for sure. But yeah, no, it's looking very promising, and also a 57. That is almost right on the dot. Heck, how you doing? Hopefully all is well on your side as well. Welcome. Yeah, hello there, Torgen Jet. Hello there, Cosrod. How are you doing? Very close. Yeah, genuinely very close there. And then we get a hundo as well. No, then again, you did like win yesterday. So like you did win the lotto yesterday, Which, by the way, well, whenever you'll know what you'd like to have and whatnot, just DM it to me or like slap it somewhere in the Discord or whatever, and I'll get onto it. Since I want to like make them in a batch, right? As I do have a bit of a backlog since, I kind of had to pause it a little bit because of a lot of stuff happening, So, kind of would like to do a bunch of them in one go if possible. And also, I am maybe a little bit late to the party, but there were some changes on Twitch's side of things, Not only did they remove the funny Roblox button, but they also did other things. They got like rid of the dumbest rule, they got rid of objectively the dumbest rule they had going on, being you can't show YouTube and Twitch chat at the same place. That you just can't. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Don't drown, please, no. Oh dear, no. Oh dear. Yeah. You can now show them in the same place. You were not able to do so before. Before it was like a no on Twitch if you were to show both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. But now you can show them both. So you might notice in the little like screen, right? Whenever you guys chat something, right? You do see you have like a little Twitch icon. I thought I just, I'm just gonna slap that in there as well, and maybe, like the YouTube chat as well with the YouTube symbol next to it. I can also remove it if you guys don't like it, of course, right? And just have the name normally displayed. It is whatever, Like I don't mind either way, It's just whatever you prefer aesthetically. Yeah, I don't see the Roblox button anymore, right? There was a thing they did during beautiful times as well. Yeah, see, there we go. We got a console. See, it works now. So you guys don't have to be confused about me suddenly talking to myself. You'll see exactly what's going on the other side. And maybe Maybe you also see some of those funny people in the YouTube side of things, which say the most unhinged things out there, you know? Hey, Edo, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, you can have split personalities now. Yeah, like you have your YouTube self, you have your Twitch self as well. They're like, this stream sucks. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes. You know? Ah, yes, Gladiator. Very close! Very close. I got bad news for it, Rook. If you think I'm gonna get stop being confused and start reading. Hey, fair enough. Also, buddy, I couldn't help myself but think about you, you know, as of late, you know, I couldn't get you out of my mind. Now, let me explain why. I saw someone play a game where I remember that's around the time that you like also like joined the channel here. Back all those years when Dunder raided me, you know. And I was playing Project Gorgon. I've seen Wasp play a bunch of Project Gorgon, and I was like, hey, you know? Yeah, you know what? You know what? How do you remember it, Ned? You'd be surprised how many things I remember. You'd be surprised how many things I remember. You'd be surprised how good of a memory I can have. You know, people would be surprised. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Kyoki's can attest to that, you know. Which, by the way, how are you doing today? Hopefully you get some sleep in, you know. Like, isn't it like early, late? I mean, like, I know it's early for you. It's like what, 8 a.m. Yeah, that fella down the cool guy. Yeah, been a minute. I've seen the potato. But yeah. Yeah, no. Like, I remember that, and I was like, ah, yeah, Project Gorgon. Good old time. Yeah. I just got here, so I heard something about Project Gorgon. It's 9 a.m. Ah, fuck. 1 hour off. But yeah. No, I mean, like, friends been playing Project Gorgon, and I was like, yeah, I remember. That was a good time. You know? That was a good time. Blast! Ping pong! How you doing? Yeah. No, Project Gorgon was definitely a good time. It had some, you know, rather inconvenient happenstances when we played, let's put it that way. But, you know, like those are like, what, a couple years back by now? So, yeah. It's, I wouldn't mind checking it out again if people would be inclined to see a bit of a, I'm gonna say a little crusty, yet very fun MMO. Like, it's definitely a fun time. Already had some brekkie. Good. Exhausted. Well, hopefully you get the rest you need, please. I miss playing as a cow. Yeah, like, Project Gorgon has some wacky things, right? I remember I really wanted to go for alchemy and whatnot. While, you know, you can play in Project Gorgon as a bird, a cow, a rabbit, a deer, a pig, or what have you. And, you know, it's a wacky time. They don't have many races available, though. They don't have many of those, you know, they don't have many of those. And, yeah, there is a YouTube channel would do be multi-streaming. And, you know, it's a good time. I mean, again, I'm just fairly happy that, you know, they got rid of that little silly rule where you can't show both chats at the same time because they're just silly. It's a silly rule, let's be honest here. But, hey, you know, on the bright side, you guys didn't see what the fuck happened during, you know, during the Termina Festival, let's put it that way. Differ! Yeah. Yeah, races don't matter when you can play as animals. True that. But, like, think about it. Orcs. What a finally orc, you know? I finally am not in debt. Hey, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me refresh the browser real quick. It's doing the weird thing again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do the first one for sure. And, I like both of them. Yeah, I like both of those ideas. They're pretty fun. Ideas for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, cause for sure. No, appreciate it. Like, again, it allows me to keep better book of things as well, you know, so I can again make like those, you adverts, basically, the billboards, rather, in a big batch, so I can be like, okay, there we go, now I have my clean consciousness here, And, if someone's not gonna come forth with theirs, then congrats on a lotto win, your fault. See, I guess, look, if they forgot and I forgot, I guess we're both responsible, maybe, but like, yeah. Since I know, I got 2 from Faye, I got those 2 from you, I got 1 from Fox, I got 1 from Clouds, and, maybe Jumper? Maybe Jumper. I'll pass, the win to me. Yeah, just like forward it, A moderator of your choice will be soon responding to your, not demands, to your, what would you call it? Like, to your billboard. Yeah. I got no idea what we're talking about. Am I in trouble? No, you're good. We're just talking about the funny little billboards. Don't worry about it. Request. Request, that is the good word there. Or, like, if we don't want to call them moderator, we can be calling them operator. That's right. An operator will soon be responding to a request. What is the case of your emergency? Wait, hold on. No emergencies. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I might have watched a couple of those cop cam videos every now and then, okay? It's a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. Every now and then I listen to them, while I'm doodling or like working on the mod here that you're gonna be seeing in a jiffy. Also, Peppermint, hope you're doing all well. Yeah. It's a bit of a thing I listen to, because they have some wild situations going on, and it's good background noise if nothing else, it's some decent background noise, I'm just saying. But yeah, no, speaking of the mod, I did do a couple of things yesterday and a bunch of little bug fixes, which it should be fairly smooth today. If perchance I managed to not encounter a single bug today, I might even release the mod today. If I encounter no single issue today, I might just release it today on the Steam Workshop as well. So we'll see. We'll see about that one. But for now, it'll be a bit of that ominous mystery. Will he release it? Will he not release it? When in doubt, I'll probably release it later this week. There's a couple things I want to be adding to a certain leader, right? Like a certain orcish leader, which needs a couple little additions maybe, or like, due to the changes to the ritual that I made, it works slightly differently now. Like the Beastmaster, right? I didn't realize you could put like, basically I had a bunch of rituals where it's like, okay, you can summon this beast in the desert, you can summon this beast in the steppes, right? But Sas told me, hey, you can just kind of combine them all into one ritual and put like the terrain into brackets and it'll do it for you. And I'm like, this is brilliant. I didn't even know. That wasn't in the documentation. Yeah, I was looking for the mod yesterday to play the Elder Scrolls map mod I found. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, I know there's like, also like the Morrowind houses you can do, which shout out to those guys. They kinda helped me as well with my mod a little bit. And when I say they helped me with my mod a little bit, I mean I downloaded the mod and looked at their code so I can yoink some of their code. Sort of helped me. Listen, they got the events, okay? They got the events. There's literally like no documentation on the events in this game. And the events that I have are still not quite fully working, and I don't know how to fix it. I have no clue. It works, but it kind of doesn't at the same time. That's the second 57 we got today. How are you doing, Kavi? How are you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah. Hope you also enjoy some of that synthwave Warcraft 2 music right there. Yeah. But the events are kind of fucky. They're definitely a little fucky. I'm here to lurk today. Hope everyone's alright. So myself, hope you are as well. As mod guys are the real mod dog in this game, yeah? Alright, thank you for the hydrate too. Appreciate it. When was the last time someone won the lotto? Today. today. Well, actually, not today. Yesterday, I mean. Yesterday. And, you know, somebody won yesterday. And somebody won Saturday. So we basically had 2 back-to-back wins. So there's that. When was the lotto introduced? That's a fine question, and I can almost answer that. Hold on. It was probably around the time I added the intro, which would be around my birthday. So, soon, it'll be 1 year. It'll be 1 year that the lotto got introduced. Soon, TM. Not quite yet, though. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it kind of came out at the same time as with the, you know, as with the whole new intro that we have going on and whatnot. So yeah, you know, like roughly, you know, roughly. How many times I've entered the lotto? That I can't look up, sadly. That isn't available to me. Otherwise, I kind of would be curious as well, because some people are definitely luckier than others, and that is definitely something reflected whenever we play marbles on stream, you know. Some people are lucky. I am definitely not one of the lucky ones, even though I am blue. So you'd think so. You know, you'd think I'd be lucky, but surprise, surprise. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Maybe it doesn't always work like that, you know. Maybe it doesn't. But, yeah, no. I mean, you know, like always trying to, like, add and change things. So much, in fact, that maybe a little too much happening at the same time, you know. Since I did have to pass the billboards after all, because, you know, a little lot was happening, so apologies for that. But again, we'll be making a bit of a batch of those, and we'll be rolling them all in, and it'll be beautiful. Just you wait and see. But yeah, I'm probably gonna also, like, crowd some of the other scenes, so there's gonna be far more billboards happening right after another, you know. Probably preferably in the side-scroll view, because the side-scroll one, it kind of lends itself a little better for it than the alternative version. And when I say the alternative version, I mean like this one right here. You know, the initial thing you'd see. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun, and again, this wee little mod here is also coming to an end. Just some very light scripting that needs to be done. I'm pretty sure I'm done with all of the sprites. Which, sprite-wise, you wanna know what we're currently, here with sprites, like how many sprites we got? We got 220 items in the mod file, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 orange sprites. Yeah, so we got 209 original sprites right there. So, you know, let that sink in, I suppose. So we got a couple. Work. But yeah, have a good one, and thank you for the little lurk, pupper. Appreciate it. But yeah, 209 original sprites. And yesterday, you know, I made a shitpost unit as well. So maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll get to see the shitpost unit today. I hope we will. I would love if we get to see the shitpost unit today. And, yeah. You know, I made the events so the heroes aren't like, you know, mutually, like, they aren't mutual anymore, like, they're exclusive to one another. Meaning, if you have a Warlock, you want to have the others. If you have a Beastmaster, you want to have the Titan Slayer and whatnot. Also, Moon, how you doing? Hello. And gonna be a fun time. I wanna try and see if I can get a Beastmaster Fume Forger combo going on, you know, that'd be nice. But we'll see. Yeah, I hope you are all doing good and have a nice Tuesday. Well, I would like to think so as well. Oh yeah, yeah. That is a thing. We'll have double Streamlabs on screen now. We'll have double Streamlabs on screen whenever it'll actually post, because it sends it in both chats. So that's a thing. That is gonna be a thing now, huh? Yeah. Well, good on you, Streamlabs. good on you, Streamlabs. You know what? Good on you. Good on you there. But yeah, I mean, again, I personally am just happy that the silly rule on Twitch's side is gone. We can't show both chats, so you know, I'm fairly happy about that. Oh. So Twitch will have to redeem this. YouTube doesn't, because YouTube doesn't have integration like that, sadly. Which I'm sure would benefit them as well. I mean, say what you will. It's easier to stream on Twitch, but, you know, they're trying on their other side as well, you know. They're trying on their side as well, for sure. But yeah, 38, fairly close as well, fairly close. Before we got double bonks for a second. No, that's just you hallucinating after you bonked me. You bonked me so hard that you got, like, brain injuries instead of me. You know, it's like the reverb, you know, you like, you know, when you hit something with, I guess if you were to hit something with a bat, how, like, reverbs for you a little bit, you know? You hit me so hard, it reverberated for your entire body, which honestly, respect to that. Respect, that's a pretty hard hit. Good stuff right there, you know? Yeah. Dude, it's like, you know, like, I don't know if you guys watch, like, stuff like Force and Fun or something like that. But whenever they like, use the weapons in that one, and they hit something, like, you know, like, it does still put on some pressure on your, like, your wrists and whatnot. Hence, it's important to have somewhat of a decent form and, you know, proper grip and whatnot, otherwise you can very much injure your wrist and whatnot. It's a bit of a thing, you know, it's a bit of a funky thing. But, enough nerding about little melee weapons, you know, because, I mean, after all, the superior melee weapon would be the fist. We're gonna be going into some Conquest of Elysium 5, and we're gonna have some fun times with it. Conquest of El. There we go. And, you know, with this little shenanigan, I would be very, very curious, right, to hear what you guys have to say about the mod. I don't know if you guys have any quirky little ideas or thoughts or whatnot. What about this stick? I mean, this stick is a classic. I'm more of a rock enjoyer. I know you might have noticed yesterday. I kind of like rocks, you know. Rocks are a fantastic time. But yeah, we're gonna be going to the Elysian Conquest. Audio-wise, how do you feel like? Maybe a little quiet with the music? Maybe a little? Let's go to 21. Yeah, it's this little game here. We can see a little orc mod on the top. Now, once we go in, we're gonna go with a huge map, okay? Massive map, and we're gonna enable a couple things as well, because I like enabling them. Now, let's go even bigger, and make it an empire. Because with the empire, I'll have like, sort of a more optimal setup, you know, like my mod does better during the Empire phase of things, especially in terms of showing off what I want to show. We can also just go with random though, actually. You know what, I kind of feel like random. I feel like we keep it a little more authentic, you know, we keep it a little more authentic with random. Yeah, let's keep it authentic. And the only thing I care about is the Orcs Stampede. You saw I also had Sass's mod on, because why not, you know, it's my boy. Yeah. And we can put them all on Butler difficulty. Nothing too difficult, nothing too easy, I suppose, right? Just some butter, you know. Nothing too crazy. Since I mainly want to show off everything with what we got going on, and everything went back down to Jester Y. Hold on, is it like these? Okay, it's this key. I found a key. I found a key that changes everything. Yeah. Rocks, since Valheim Ashlands is basically a rock thrower that keeps breaking my spell aim. Oh, like the Grey Dwarfs, you mean? Like those little guys? I'm blue, you can be red, and you can be white. Alright. Yeah, and the name of this blue boy shall be Twerk. Simple, yet effective. So, you know, we're gonna go in. I can explain a couple things as we go, you know, as the little custom music's gonna be starting, which doesn't work in multiplayer, and I don't know why. It doesn't work in multiplayer, and I have no clue why the music doesn't work in multiplayer, but it just doesn't work in multiplayer. I can just tell you that much. Not sure why. Not sure what's causing it. But very specifically, multiplayer just doesn't work. So the song just doesn't play. Just kinda gets skipped. But maybe it's because of the way I sent the file being through a Google Drive and whatnot, so there's that. But hey, we get to hear it now. So, our boys, you know, this is what we got going on. A bit of a wooden palisade wall with a very much beautiful fortified little wooden barricade with a couple spikes. And we got our little punchy orcs, we got our little casty orcs, we got our little throwy orcs, and our little clubby orcs, you know? Those specific quirks. Yeah, right, kinda does. Kinda really do be. Yonk! So, first things we do, just kinda get started, really. Kinda get started with the orcs, right? So, we'll just... we'll live next to a tower, that's gonna be fun. Okay, we got a little village. We got a little village down here. As we can send this guy over to do some exploration. You know, just gonna split him off like that. There was one thing I did forget about doing, though, which is giving, like, the assassin a cute census, because I want him to be a bit of a scout option. You know, he should be able to take them on. It'll be 32 levies! There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people there. Yeah, you're the guy who's alone. You're the guy who's completely alone there. Well, I don't want you to run into the bandits, so just go into the forest. Yeah, the first couple turns in this game are basically just gonna be... hang out. You know, hang out, have a good time, you know, just stay alive, I guess, you know, and enjoy, you know. Enjoy being alive. Very important thing with the orcs is also that, every boy that you lose, you're gonna be feeling early on quite a lot. Like, it's definitely a bit of an uphill battle early game before, you know, to start popping off. Like, right now we lost one of the Glory Seeker boys. So there's that. I figured the bandits would do something like that. But like, yeah, early on you wanna keep your boys safe, you know. Early on you wanna keep them nice and safe here. Because it'll only get worse. It'll only get worse from there. Okay, nice market village, bozo. Yeah, because like you can't even really afford much of anything early on either, you know. So you kinda have to keep, you know, take care of the orcs, you know. Beastmaster is something we want, but again, we very, very much can't afford just yet. So we'll just continue exploring down here. See what I got going on here, Spirit Vision, so he should be fine. And you know, just keep it up. You know, just keep up some of the exploration and we'll see how and what is gonna happen. Updating statistics. Why would you update them like this? What happened? Okay. Who are we up against? We're currently Senator, Illusionist. Illusionist can be a fucky one. Markgraf, High Cultist. We got a Suspicious Wizard. we got Sasson here. We got that Marahaja, we got the Enchanter, the Voice of Val, and the High Priestess. Oh god, they're gonna get along just fine, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Victim, how you doing? We're currently exploring the little mod that I made for this game, and I'm right next to the Enchanter. Alright. We're gonna be beating up some old men. You guys ready for that? You guys ready for that? Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. And Looney Luna, how are you doing? Heck yeah, 31 stream streak, let's go indeed! Hope you like your orcs nice and shirtless, because there's gonna be plenty of that going on in here. Since we got a lot of them, you know? We got a lot of them. Yeah. Hell yeah, new meaning of boomer shooter. Dude, I'm gonna show you a boomer shooter in a moment here. Yeah, we're just gonna be beating him up there, you know. Maybe a very light sense of shoot, you know. I mean, there's a couple Swordsman, he's gonna give them strength. Like, what does he have? Early enchanters aren't really that scary. Iron Skin can be scary, though. Yeah, it's probably gonna get rid of my Glorious Seekers. I haven't checked out my guys' rituals even, so that is a big streamer L. Now, problem with Glorious Seekers, their hands are soft. They got soft hands, you see. So they won't be able to do too much against anyone with armor. But if you happen to be unarmored, you're gonna get punted with quite a bit of damage. Up to 5, even. Yeah, shirtless orcs, there you go, right? There you go. Nice and shirtless. Alright. Yeah, it could have been better on my side of things, of course, but hey. So they lost their big leader right now, effectively. I'm gonna group them up. Now, as you can see, I dip down and they go up. As one does. X-Fiend's training. Oh, well, next turn. Yeah, we can turn the broods into proper broods, you know? Scarier broods, if you will. But yeah, we're just gonna be bullying the Enchanter a little bit early on, you see, because he kinda deserves it. Well, how you doing, though? And the Death Seekers would be fantastic to have as well, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we got some Ice Orc representation as well, as you can see here. I know we got Death Seekers, Warriors, and Axe Throwers. These guys, they get axes, you know? With surprising accuracy as well. Orc Warriors, they're fantastic. I like them a lot. Great against Hades invasions, I found out. And then you got the Death Seekers, which are my big boys in blue right there. You know? Shorks. Shorks. Water orcs, dude. It almost sounds like a shark, you know? Yeah. Or, I mean, shirtless orcs. Maybe that'd be shirks. Shirks? Maybe shirks, you know? Yeah, Ronnie, how you doing, by the way? I don't hope all is well. Yeah, just showing off the little mod we made for this game back here. And probably also gonna be bullying a couple bandits while we're out here. But hope all is good as I turn my shorks into orcs with shirts, I suppose, sadly, tragically. And yeah, we'll just... The city of crafts. Very much guarded, but also very much profitable. Yes, quite. Well, yeah, Ronnie, hope you're doing fantastic. Lovely seeing you. And, yeah, welcome to Elysium. It's... I don't know, like, it's a game that kind of just snuck up on me. I remember a cast, like, suggesting it way early, right? And I was like, yes, sure. Yes, sure, we can check it out. Yes, sure. And I actually really enjoyed it. So much, in fact, that I made this thing. After all. Alright, we're getting some money. We're getting some income now. It ain't a lot, but it's something. I'm not gonna mess with the knights because they're a little annoying to deal with as well early on. Especially if you have a bunch of dudes with, you know, no shirts on. And, yeah, it can be a bit of a issue. Now, I will be taking their farms here. And I'll be taking that. Trunks become, yeah, they become untrunks. You know, not everyone can be shirtless like I am right now, for example. So, you know, it's a tragic thing. It's a tragic thing. You know, it happens sadly. You know, sadly, having a shirt on provides more protection than not. It's a sad reality we live in. Oh well. Oh well. I also saw an old man, so I wanna beat him up. Where's he at? He has a wood golem. You know, part of me wants to nip the enchanter in the bud before he gets actually out of control here. Since we have a wood golem, which is definitely gonna suck horribly, dude. It's gonna suck so hard. Oh, it's gonna suck so unbelievably hard. Like, that wood golem will kill people. What I can do maybe at best is make another guy with an axe, because you know what wood golems don't like? They're basically lumber, so basically get a lumberjack, you know? That's maybe something we can do. As I just stand on the side of him. Unless we figure out where the hell he lives, so maybe we can just avoid having to find a big piece of lumber, you know? Yeah, he better not have made another one. And, yeah, I mean... Look, this is either gonna make or break me. It is a terrible idea to go up against the proper enchanter like this. You know? It is genuinely a terrible idea, but here we are anyways, you know? It's not gonna get any better. let's put it that way. It ain't gonna get better. Strength, weakness, and fire ward. Did you just give them fire ward? Do I look like I burn you? Do I look like I set you on fire? Yeah, there goes one of the boys. Weakness! No! Yeah, weakness is gonna suck too. Alright guys, jack that lumber, alright? Jack that lumber, boys. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Alright, we're fighting the tree. The tree is now being hit by people with axes. And we're still standing. Despite of everything. And I'm still standing despite of everything. Do 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 do. Here's a hammer. He's gone. He's been hammered himself. Alright. And there goes the enchanter. We don't ever have to worry about old people anymore. We have defeated old age. Now we need to worry about the church. Instead. Yeah. Alright, well there goes the old man. That is good news for me. Since, again... Won't have to worry about him. Where's that Tengu? Just standing there. Menacing me. Terrible. Terrible thing. Terrible thing, that one, you know? Terrible creature, this thing. Yeah, we just wanna be capturing some more villages and whatnot. Maybe find out where the hell the enchanter came from. So I will be splitting off my party here. Yeah, we found where the enchanter lives now. Or lived, rather. Yeah, we found his old homestead. He lives in that GER crystal right here. So that's good. That's good we found it out. Yeah, that's gonna give us some nice income. For sure, yeah. It usually only becomes a problem when they get armies and enough cities in the game, but usually yeah, I mean, like, I'm in count difficulty fair, like, I also want to be, like, showing off a bunch of the mod, right, so it's probably easier than before, like, I mean, difficulty only gives them more of a resource bonus, right, but it doesn't really change how the AI behaves or anything and whatnot, right, so they just get, like, more money, right? More cash flow, or more liquid, I suppose, right? In terms of that. Oh look, an eerie farm. But like, for the most part, things aren't that different, you know, due to the difficulties, so to speak. So I mean, I guess we're just keeping it all more fair and square in this sense. But yeah, no, the church can be a problem, I know that. I'm sorry? Of course, it's the High Cultists. Now, what do you think the High Cultists summoned back there? That they spiked so tremendously. now, what do you think the High Cultists just summoned? You know? Dude, they got like one of those like totally not a god. Well, it can't be a god. It can't be a god that early on. I mean, probably like a couple of shamblers they got really lucky with, most likely. It's a crazy spike they got. They either just got a lot of units or, you know, something really nasty. So there's that. Yeah. Maybe they got a prince with an army. You think this early on they already got a prince? How would they get this much blood income though? And that is something I... Do you think they got a prince? Prince would be kind of wild if they already got that one, you know? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be sending this guy back up home to the north. He can kind of stay down here more in the south. And we'll be sort of cultivating an army here and there. I would like to get a couple icy orcs per chance, you know? Couple icy orcs would be pretty nice if you ask me. Now, again, we want to get a Beastmaster or a Fume Forger. That's what we want to be getting. That spike is considerable. If it was not, they got a big army. Yeah, they got... I mean, they got lucky with some summon. They did some summon and they got pretty lucky with whatever it was. It's a couple Dwarves right there. What's that? Slayer Brutes? I'm a little poor. Otherwise I would buy those. I'm a little poor right now, but I totally would be buying them otherwise. Though I am tempted by getting some Icy Orky Warriors, you know? I am tempted by doing that. I guess we'll just have... Oh! The Illusionist is gone! Good. Illusionist is a pain in the ass with their... I summon 500 ethereal enemies to fight you. And I'm like, don't. Please. Please don't. Like... I'm not in the mood. You know? I'm not in the mood to fight that many of them. Yeah, they can be terrible. They can be actually terrible. Like, the Illusionists can be such a pain in the ass if you don't have a bunch of, like, magical weapons of your own. Like, they can be pretty bad. Like, they definitely counter... Voice of El is gone! Everyone's dying to the independents now. You know, I don't mind the church being gone. I don't mind the church being gone, personally. A warlock. Yeah, the church being gone is okay to me. Could get a warlock. Might get a warlock. Do we get Convacto, the warlock? Guys, you wanna see some warlock action? Orcish warlock practice the forbidden art of reaching out to the underworld of Nahandar amongst the stampede. They are a rare sight, however. Their services are often valuable, possessing the power to destroy the foes of forbidden magic. Warlocks were not respected and honorable. Warlocks were not respected and honorable. But, that part is a little typo. Can provide vital, but can prove vital with their dark and evil services. The stampede willing to risk the path of corruption. Yeah, I'm gonna remove a butt real quick. Hold on, I pull out the thing right now. I'm gonna do a live fix actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do a live fix right here. Alright? We're gonna be fixing them out as we go. Okay, we're gonna do this. And, Warlock. No, it's more like the Gul'dan sort of Warlock. Orc Warlock, preferably. Okay, just go through this thing. Yeah, we can do some live fixes right now. I see a typo, you guys see a typo, and then we just kinda... We go through it right now, you know? Might as well. Okay, there he is. Our services are often valuable, possessing the power face of foes. Yeah, warlocks. Yeah, warlocks, while not respect or honorable, can prove vital with their dark and evil services. There we go. We fixed that up right now. Alright. I'd say we maybe get one warlock, because warlocks can be kind of nice still to have. Yeah, Convacto. Convacto the warlock. He can corrupt people, which is pretty okay actually. He is pretty okay with that. Has he... He has spontaneous combustion, blood boil, harm and agony. And of course starting with the all-time classic of decay. And then he accidentally hits half of my army with decay and I will cry about it. Spontaneous combustion is something. I kinda like blood boil as well at the same time though. I wanna go with blood boil. Yeah, like he packs some heat. Don't get me wrong, he does pack some heat. For sure. But it's just gonna be sitting at home for the time being. You know? For the time being, he's gonna sit at home there. And hope he'll be doing well. Hope so. And now we get a Beastmaster offer, which technically I could have afforded as well. I would have liked, because this is just how Conquest of Elysium works. You know? You get something you would have liked to turn right after you purchase something where you kind of like decide to settle. You know? Typical Elysium for you. Alright. It's updating the statistics again. Why would you do that like it? Okay, there's another spike. Yeah, the High Cultist is summoning something we don't want to see him have. Is most certainly summoning some shit right now that we don't want to deal with. More than likely just don't want to deal with that stuff, you know? We can also get Hydro, the man-catcher. Man-catcher is specifically here to either enslave people with a funny stick, or, you know, to go out of the way and give you a sacrifice income if you happen to have a Beastmaster. So, you know, the Warlock's not half bad, actually, you know. But mentioned? A typo. I don't know, Abby. How you doing? How you doing in your butt? Hope all is well. Welcome to the Orc mod that I made. Shamans can be nice too. Shamans can be pretty nice. And let me just go around here. Surely the Tanku is not gonna do what I think he might do. Yeah, just a couple bozos in there, a couple bozos in here. Everyone's a bit of a bozo. What we can do is save money. You know? That's something we can do. That's something we can do. Yes. Yeah, no. How did you throw? How did you throw? How did the guy who got such a massive spike in power just throw against the independent ones? How did you do that? Oh, do you think he summoned? Do you think he summoned something wrong and it killed him? Do you think that's what happened? Do you think maybe that is what happened to him? Time for the lurk, have fun everyone, have fun Moon, have a lovely time. Yeah, do you think he summoned something who couldn't control it and now he completely threw? Yeah, makes a lot of sense, right? Would it? Yeah, maybe he got like a wacky horror and he just got like, oh, that's a pretty cool summon. Oh, I'm dead. Look at this! He was at the peak! He was at the peak! Now it is basically me, White and Teal that are kind of like tied. So we got the Suspicious Wizard and the High Priestess right there. And then we got a bit of the purples effectively. Being the monkeys and... well, yeah, there's also the Markgraf who is not living life to its fullest right now. Listen, the thing with the Markgraf is there are a bunch of tiny angry Germans, effectively. That's effectively what the Markgraf is. Like, the Markgraf is just a bunch of tiny angry Germans. And I'm not even joking. Like, I'm actually not even joking. That's actually what he is. Like, unironically. That is what a Markgraf is. Yeah. Yeah, Markgraf the castle is just sad. Yeah. Whenever he becomes an actual vampire, that's when he becomes more of a threat. But like early on, it's not. No, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, would like the axe throwers, but we'll see. We lose one form, which I'm actually okay with. Updating statistics. Alright. Alright, summer is now officially here, meaning I can move just fine. And another Titan Slayer. But I think that's okay, we'll just turn everyone else into a bit of an Axe Fiend right there for now. You guys keep exploring around the forests, I say, before you loop back around eventually. Yeah, I could just get a couple boys, you know, I could get a couple boys maybe, you know, here, I'm gonna bite there. I'm gonna go for it, you know, I will do it, I will do it there. You just take these guys, leave these boys at home, make you a very much melee army. Nah, keep them with, yeah, take them with us, keep them. Alright, we don't get quite enough income to actually be able to afford another round of recruitment, sadly. But that is just for now, you know. Eventually we'll be just fine with recruitment. Since yeah, I like my ice orcs. Definitely not biased. Thing is, if you have a pure ice orc army, you can also move through the snow just fine. You can move through the snow perfectly fine. Couple bandits. I'm still gonna mess with them though, just in case. And yeah, you make your way home. You make your way back home. Maybe the next turn we can go out of our way and recruit some defenses for the Crystal Towers, so they have at least something going on, you know? Yeah. We'll see, I know. Glory Seekers, there's a beautiful prize for them, actually. And I think I will. The Brutes would be more preferred, but the Glory Seekers are... It's a nice sale. It's a pretty nice sale they're on. Cheap labor. What can I say? You know, I could just beat them up. I could just beat them up. But I'm not gonna try anything anyways. You know, they're too cowardly for that. Yeah, we'll just make our way back down to the south. To the southern lands. As we run across all sorts of, like, semi-menacing creatures here. Because the Warlock can do some stuff with the Glory Seekers. You know, he can do some shenanigans with them. He can corrupt them, you know? Make them a little spicier, even. That's right. Brutes, Titan Slayer, Shaman. Yeah, that's okay. Nothing that I'll be overtly missing here. Ox, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just walking around. How are you doing today? We try and go home. With a giant Quistel. How goes it? Yeah, this is the little Magia boy was working on for Conquest of Elysium. So we got all those custom Orcish units as well. You know? It's a lovely time. And I just wanted to show it off as well before you know, was to slap it into like the workshop. So this is like the one of the final rounds of bug fixes and whatnot, and like getting rid of typos and all of that stuff. Before I'll be like publishing it to, well, the public, as one publishes. And yeah, just kind of showing some of the stuff off as well, and you know, seeing how people kind of feel about it. Ice Orc X-Throwers and 7 Impalers. Amazing deals, can't afford. Sadly, no can do. Yeah, you're doing okay right now, because, let's see, you got that wall and you got that iron gate, like, you're fairly fortified here. You are fairly fortified. And I could slap him with a handful of Impalers back there as well, in case I would want to. But I don't right now. Currently, don't feel like it. And yeah, we still are hoping for the Beastmaster and Fume Forger to show up eventually when I can afford them. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop these boys off. Alright? We're gonna drop them off. And we're gonna be getting a couple more Icy and Orcish warriors here, right? And I'm gonna be taking this guy with me. He is kind of like my seeing dog, you know? I can see through him better. It's very handy like it. And then we can start corrupting orcs. There you go, enjoy. Yeah, you enjoy as well. Happy birthday to you. You are now Dread Orcs. Congratulations. Congratulations there. How's the score graph looking now that I did some recruiting? I'm kinda on par with Teal, and the mark graph is getting places. It's getting places. And again, Teal being the High Priestess, which sounds about right. High Priestess and I both have somewhat similar habits of destroying every village we come across. You know? Once I have the ritual, of course. Once I have it. Which I don't right now. But it can be pretty handy to have. Well, just go around, burn a couple villages, as one does, right? You have another little dready orc. Ah, shit. Sorry, my dread orcs are escaping right now. I need to reel them back in. Yeah, they're semi-stupid, you see? They need to be under control, you know? Put them on a leash or something. Somebody put those orcs on a leash, damn it! Horrible! I'm sorry you had to witness something like that, you know? They're just gonna wander off, you see? Tisk. You know, can't have him do that, you know? Can't have him do that. No discipline with those fellas. I would like the market village. Market villages would be pretty handy to have. And there goes the eerie farm because some pig stepped on it. So we're gonna be doing something about it as well. If a bunch of little wisps start showing up, or like the little souls, I mean. I spy... pig. Like, I'm gonna beat up a couple pigs, you know, it's just gonna be fairly straight. Oh, God. Yeah, guys, I can't help myself but notice that those pigs turn into, eldritch abominations right now. Yes. Can't help myself but notice something like that having had happened. Can't help myself but notice that. Now, the Dread Orcs are the superior ones here, but... yeah, that is a problem. That is certainly not optimal. Well, certainly isn't optimal here. Let's get a couple boys with spears so they can chuck those down here, you know? Just, in case of emergency, you see? Just in case we'll have to, worry about it. That's all I'm saying. And here come the orc boys, about to beat up a couple pigs, make some pork out of them. Easy peasy. There we go. Yeah. Feels bad having to spend that money, but I also need to defend that place. It is some good money after all as well that we are generating from it. So, would be a little silly not to. I reckon. This is a fairly straightforward fort, but I'm still gonna go for the settlement down there instead. And there is also a beautiful gold stream. All we gotta do is get rid of some manlets. That's all we gotta do there. 21 gold. Not as much gold as I would like to, actually. What happened? Where'd my money go? Oh, the eerie farm. Well, I guess it's because of the season, maybe, you know? Doo-doo. Some terrible doo-doo. For sure. Terrible doo-doo right there. Yeah, and there go the orcs against some Yumis. Yumis! Who's gonna crump 'em, boys? There we go, and just beat him up. Amazing. Amazing. Just completely beat him up. There we go. And there we go. And yet the knights are just walking around our little encampment we got on the top. We got some updates of the statistics, which, hey, it's me! Me! But then again, a bunch of those units happen to be garrisoned. Ooh. The south looks rather profitable, if I do say so right now. Now, if I do say so, it looks pretty profitable. I just don't like what's going on in that farm. I really don't like what's going on in that farm. Definitely don't. So we'll just corrupt a couple more people as we just sit here while there's like some horrors from another world just gazing at me as we have the Dread Orcs, an orc who drinks the blood of demons, and a ritualistic practice of an orcish warlock. Transforms into a Dread Orc, a creature whose soul desires to kill. Uncontrollable rage fills their mind as they are set loose on the enemy, ripping and tearing through the foe's ranks. Yet, the fury leaves them blind and unable to think as their mind is clouded by inferno and bloodshed. My boys. Huh? I guess... I guess the orc, he kind of went to the farm by himself there, huh? And that's why you don't fight him. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why we don't fight him. You know, they do have the lightning going on. He did get one hit in, though. He did get one good hit in. He did do that. He did do that. You know, credit where credit's due. You know? Can't shit on him too much. I will shit on him, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, he fucked around, he did find out after all, you know, so it'll be that. Yeah, I keep forgetting to, like, rein him back in whenever they do finish transforming, you know. Be like, yeah, bad boy, come, you know. Keep forgetting to do that. We'll be going back up to the north. You're just gonna sit here for a little longer. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of turtling right now, you know, just try and keep it safe and what have you. As the brass claw horrors, they move away. Benefiting me, honestly. Yeah, we got a handful of dwarves here. We got like one arbalist. I can take him on. Yeah, I can take him on. Yeah, well, minimal losses as well, if any. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be too bad. Alright. So, what we got up here, we can get a Slayer, but I don't want a Slayer right now, so we'll just hang out. After Warlocks just sit there for the time being, you see. Could be more optimal, of course, I do know, but hey. He shoots him, he blocks him, partially, of course, partially. And now the big, beautiful carnage begins where the orcs are gonna be ripping and tearing into the dwarfs here, you know? As it is, you know, as it is. There we go, see? Simple enough, right? Simple enough. Iron mine is mine. Indeed. And then nice just patrolling up on the top. Now, we are getting into a realistic territory of being able to afford some, Beastmasters and friends whenever they would happen to be on sale. Yeah, 25 HP each one of them there. I corrupt another one, and I will this time make sure he's part of this. Okay, good, just making sure, you know, just making sure. Yeah. Want you guys to stay in the back? There's a reason I'm not going for this, like, mastery, by the way. It's, because if I was to, I wouldn't be able to do anything else, basically. So I kind of want to get the other heroes first, right? We got these two. I could technically level them up to become Axe-Fiends. Technically speaking. I mean, surely one Axe-Fiend ain't gonna hurt, right? Ain't gonna hurt me, at least. Because that, you know, gives them some much needed armor also. Well, you know, they're still kind of shit. They're still kind of poo-poo at the whole, you know, magic resist thing. But, you know, they're improving. I'm gonna get that market village real quick. Could be also some very, very beautiful cash we could be getting here, you know? But yeah, Axe-Fiends, they're pretty sexy, you know, if I do say so myself. There we go. We delete the enemy front line, those little humans, you know. Like, one orc should reliably be able to take on 2 humans. Except for that one who just died on the top. That one, I guess, is the exception to the rule. There we go. What you got on you? Never healing wounds. Ah, you'll manage. You'll manage! I'm sure you'll manage. Yeah, we lost 1. But that's okay. One is okay. Acceptable losses there. Very much acceptable losses in my book. Well, it is a bit of a shame we had losses, because that kind of dipped me down enough there to not be on the peak. Not peaking anymore. Yeah, there's the levies. It's a nice trade. But I'm not gonna go for it still. Now, iron-wise, I'm actually doing alright. I'm not gonna be doing anything with the trade that I have so far. Since, yeah, we'll just kinda hold off for the time being. We'll just sort of hold off for now. Updating statistics. Yes. Oh, I see the priestess had a bit of a population boost with that one. Fair. And you still can't afford another one. Look, I'm really hoping to be getting that Beastmaster sooner than later. You know what? I'm gonna be ballsy, and we're gonna go out and explore with this guy. Hey, I mean, could secure some more income, is all I'm saying. Could secure more income for us, after all. And I don't see anything nearby right now that could be taking the Eerie farm, except for those horrors that we have there. Still not the trait that I desire. So we won't be able to get that just yet. Oh, that captain with those swordsmen, his easy, like his easy. He'll be easy. This is a nothing burger for me. We'll just join him, give him a wedgie and whatnot, just like that. Oh, that's a shame. That is a problem, maybe. There's a lot of knights. That's a problem. We got a problem now. Yeah. Yeah, they hurt. Knights fucking hurt. Knights are dangerous, you know? Orcs don't like mounted cavalry like this, you know? Like, we're still dealing with them, but they definitely gave us a couple losses here. That was not nice. That wasn't nice, dude. Speaking of knights, Dex, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, knights. Yeah, we were just ambushed by a couple knights from the forest back there. They got us good. They got us good here. And still can't get the things I would like. And at this point, I'm contemplating whether or not I just want to be going for the promotion with the Titan Slayer that we have right now. But how you doing, Dex? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the mod I made. We're playing as the Orcs, the Orcish Stampede, and currently bullying some humans. It's a good time. We got 209 original sprites in this that I made, so lots of doodling I made, lots of little coding as well. And of course there's like some humans going into that village and just taking it from me, because why wouldn't they? You know? Here's a compromise. 113 bucks for this many ice orcs? That worth it? Technically it is. Technically it is worth it. I save up on $7. I save up on $7 right there if I get this deal. Watch me getting this deal right now. Watch me getting this deal right now. And then proceed to be completely unable to get the hero units that I wanted. That will spawn the very next turn. And we also have a cheeky labyrinth right next to us with a couple minotaurs. Yeah, it's, yeah, 209 spies is quite a lot. That it is, yeah. And, absolutely no regrets, you know, absolutely none. Oh yeah, the toggle doesn't work when I want that very specific one. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, they didn't spawn. I was gonna say it would be very conveniently inconvenient for me. So we found the Minotaurs with their cheeky labyrinth. No! Shit, the farm! It's not taken! Quick, go back up north. We need to retake that farm before like little ghosty fellas start spawning pretty much everywhere. Get him, boys! Get those humans. Chuck those axes at them. Beautiful! Bonk 'em! Good boys. There's my homies right there. My little icy orcs, you know. Oh, and home's being attacked right now by actually a considerable force of humans. Considerable human force here. And yeah, they took it. They took my home. They took my home, motherfucker. Well, don't worry, we'll be taking home back the next turn. There's only three guys left. Like I'm gonna be taking my home back. And then, ladies and gentlemen, that's why I want to have somewhat of a garrison. Like this back there ain't too much either, you know. They took our jobs. They did. It's terrible. I loathe it. I love it. Well, no shades. I forgot what no shades for. It looks like hey, you know, happens, right? But yeah, there I be. Without them shade rudies. Brutes and impalers, still not what I wanted. Yeah, this is slightly inconvenient, but I gotta take my home back. You know, it's certainly inconvenient, and this is also rather inconvenient as I get ambushed right now. 2 ghosts, which shouldn't be too bad. I think. Guys, hit him. I know there are ghosts and whatnot. Just hit the ghost. Hit the ghost, okay? And then comes the more interesting part. We might take some losses here because crossbowmen are a thing. And they are rather annoying. They shoot every second turn, but again, they can be annoying. They can be very much annoying. That was a good wind. Good wind, good wind, good wind. Yeah, now the axes are being chucked around, so we're reducing the quantity of windblowers up there, you know? Uh-huh. The boys fighting the Zweihanders now, and we're good. I don't think we lost anyone. There we go. We got our home back. Yeah, really, we need to take on that tower. The tower nearby home's gonna keep doing this to me if I don't do anything about it, you know? Which is this little place right there. The Black Mire Tower is where they spawn from. Now, I can't help myself but notice that I still don't have the boys that I would like. You know, I can't help myself but notice that. Also corrupt more orcs. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir, for that little bit of corruption. It is tempting to just level up. It is tempting to just do that right now. Look, I'll get that Axe Fiend. I'll keep the Axe Fiends at home. Including... I'm kind of like really contemplating if I just want to keep the Spirit Dancer there as well. Since then I can have a pure Ice Orc army, effectively. You know, or like the Spirit Dancer's gonna be escorted by these fellas here. So Spirit Dancer, he can be a bit of a scout for me. You know, he can keep exploring. While Mainnet is just gonna stay at home and recruit more blue boys. You know, blue army. So we can do a bit of that. Since again, they don't get a penalty to move in the snow if they're like kept like this here. But yeah, I'm gonna move on. Next turn, please. Thank you, thank you. Let's see how this is gonna develop. Maybe we get the guy I need, you know. That's why I didn't buy anything either. Bumper harvest! But no, we don't get the guy we needed. But we get something else that is pretty nice, being a Slayer. Problem is, they also will do the same thing. We can't really have him. He would have like decent senses. Actually, no, he doesn't. But yeah, ever seen a purple orc? I thought so. Elusive purple orcs of Agartha oftentimes become iron masked slayers, killers of the dog, ambushing their marks in the cover of night, where they overpower their foe using their brutal might and extraordinary cunning, capable of both scouting deep beyond enemy lines and very capable of assassinating priority targets. Yeah, we got purple orcs. It's true, we got the purple boys. I'm gonna go with some more icy orky warriors here, you know? Get my ice orc ranks buffed up. As we can go up and explore the north a little. I mean, this is what we're up against. Those are the guys giving us trouble and spawning stuff like this here. You know? Might be in my best interest to just kinda nip it in the bud as soon as possible here. As they do recruit. Like, they do recruit from there. And you can get another boy corrupted as one does, right? So you have all corrupted orcs with you right now. So keep them there as well. Keep them leashed, alright? Keep them leashed. Good boy. The warlock could still be handy. He could make a couple effigies for me. Which wouldn't be backwards. Yeah. So, I see a man catcher. I see these guys, and they fill me, like they fill me with a severe sense of inconvenience. You know, I'm gonna go back down. While down there, I'm probably gonna recruit another IC Orc badge, unless, you know, something happens with these lands over here, you know? Oh look! Free market village! How convenient! For me! Yeah, I'll wait for the next turn. Hopefully we'll get a nice deal or something like that, maybe, as deer take my iron mine, or my coal mine, rather. Like, some deer just walked in and they're like, yoink! And, like, they own it now. Alright, I don't. I just get a bunch of impalers. I'm still gonna go with more warriors. More Ice Orc warriors, because currently I'm more on the bottom. Like, I'm more on the bottom side of things after suffering the loss there, but, you know, it should be okay. And thank you for the lurk decks. Appreciated. And, yeah, I guess we'll just take them on, you know? We'll just take on the boys. The Earths are after iron weapons. Kill them before they evolve. They do be, right? They do be. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of hamlets over here. Look at that. Ripe for the taking. Yoink. Taking all of those with me. Hell yes, brother man. Hell yes. So, we got a bunch of archers and we got a bunch of guys with shields. You know what that equates to? Me not caring about a bunch of archers, probably. Now, there's a good chance we will still lose some boys. But let's see. The archers are archering, and they're gonna start going in and blending up some of those humans. As this guy and me, we're completely lost. We don't know where we are right now. they're just lost, you know? Oh, it's a crash! How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well in the world. Welcome, welcome. And the tower has fallen. Beautiful! Yeah, the orcs have claimed another thing right there. And the deer getting my coal. So they can warm up their homes? Question mark? Yeah, that little drop in the stats was also... No. No, I didn't get the thing I wanted, actually. 138? That's not worth it. It's not a good deal. That's not a good deal, sadly. Yeah, no, that sucks. There's a town. They got a catapult and a bunch of archers. Eventually I'll be able to get that. The levies are mildly inconvenient, otherwise fine. And it's early autumn. I don't think this ice here is gonna be melting anyways. If nothing else, I can just dip down into the forest. Get some effigy and bakemono here and couple spearmen. Couple spearmen. We might be actually able to take them on. Like with some Axe Fiends and Dread Orcs, we should be able to do it. Yeah, things are well. How goes the game? Going well. Again, showing off the mod before I wish to like slap it out into the Steam workshop. So, view this as like, you know, one of the last times we're probably like going through here before it's on the Steam workshop, you know, trying to find any, you know, grammatical errors or typos and or mechanical things that might not be functioning, right? So this is kind of what we're going through as well here. Well, you know, just kind of showing it off and hopefully people having enjoyed some of the orkiness here that we are bringing to the table. Some of you who were in the Discord when you saw me stream it might know that there is some little references I couldn't help myself but slap into the mod. There was a couple references I couldn't help myself with just sneaking in. So, and they are not subtle. They are not subtle references, mind you. They are anything but subtle. You know? Yeah. Valiant troops in the Steam workshop ready. Yeah. It's, there is a lot of typos already, right? But doesn't mean I have to be part of this. Ooh, that's some good amount of glory seekers, which we can maybe just station at the giant crystal, so we can make more corrupted boys. Maybe. Yeah, there's already a bunch of typos, but still, you know, making sure everything works mechanically and, you know, grammatically, I suppose, you know, ain't a bad thing. Texan Goblin. Texan Goblins, yeah? You think that's one of the references? How you doing, Ray? Hope all's good. It's nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sadly tanks and goblins aren't part of this. Sadly they're not. I'm sorry I have to disappoint you. You know, I mean, yeah, I'd like to get that mine back, I'd like to get these back, maybe, and there's another tower which is gonna be a problem. I'm just thinking, you know, maybe I should just spend some of that money to get some boyos in here, some impalers, maybe, at least for the time being. Just have them exist for now and, you know, protect the territory. Maybe wouldn't be quite backwards after all. Like, I'm just kinda making sure that my reign here is gonna be nice and solid. Besides, there's a couple settlements we can always go for as well, with what we have going on. I'm just not getting the thing I would like to be getting, you know? I'm just not getting the offers. Oh, hiccup, sorry. That I would like. I'm just not getting them. Alright. At the very least, we got some boys that we can corrupt nicely here. And yeah, we're heading towards the coal mine again because, you know, I wouldn't mind getting that coal. I wouldn't mind it. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't mind that coal. As there's like a brass claw horror menacing me from the ocean. The statistics are being nicely updated. We get another warlock, which, I mean, that's cool. I don't need another warlock, actually. Like, I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think I need another warlock, you know? I'm fairly happy with the one I already have. It's doing some good corruption back then. There's the FUG. So yeah, we make a couple FUGs. It's gonna be basically our door-to-door FUG maker. So we can, again, keep stuff a little better protected, because FUGs, they have that lovely habit of summoning crows and giving everybody AIDS. So... you know, it's pretty convenient. Masak, the orc, or Ingvar, Ekchua. It's like Haktua. You know, it's Haktua's sibling, Ekchua the Titan Slayer. They probably know one another if I had to take a guess too. You know? Just putting out there. Alright. Yeah. But they should be not summoning monkeys. Nah, monkeys try to avoid... That's actually how it happened to begin with, you know? The monkeys walked into an FUG, you know? And that's how it all began. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll make another FUG. I'll make another one. FUGs can be pretty awesome, you know? So you got one disease summon crows, and another one was also summon crows and disease, yeah. Well, even then, it'll certainly help out those, you know, boys we got up. I'm gonna kill this one deer, by the way. I don't want it to take my mine. But yeah, Spirit Dancers, Glory Seekers, and again, not the worst of offers, but like... I just would like to have the Beastmaster or Fume Forger. Those are the ones I'm kinda aiming for right now. Because I want to show you guys some of the things they do. But we're just not getting them. We're just being that unlucky, I suppose. Alright, let's venture into some new land. As the boy in the back here is gonna maybe make another little FUG. You know, 3 FUGs. You know, 3 times the charm. You know the deal. So we get 3 FUGs. This one has Gust of Wind, which is kind of what I wanted. And also Fear. Fear can be actually really nice. That's the good FUGs right there. The good FUGs come with Fear pre-installed. There you go. Couple FUGs, couple Spear Throwers right there. And a bit of a sad time with the Orcs here not being able to afford the things they would like to afford. We'll just get some Axe Throwers in our main base right now, so at least someone's guarding it more or less, you know? Before we can get the FUGs up with our door-to-door FUG maker, you see? Yeah. Updating statistics. Yes. Beastmaster, my beloved, there you are. There he is. We get King Udlurk. Him. The Beastmaster. The boy. That is good. That is really good. So we can have the boy right here. The Ice Ox is firmly mounted atop of his Goreclaw mound, brandishing his poleaxe for battle. The Beastmaster follows the old tradition of the old Orcish Khanate, capable of taming any beast in Elysium and recruiting further cavalry for the stampede. Taming a creature by luring them using fresh meat, laced with narcotic herbs to make taming these hostile creatures easier. Each one of those can be collected by the Orcish man-catchers and Beastmaster respectively, being the, sacrifices and the herbs. The Orcish culinary, the one and only. So now we are gonna be starting capturing forests. Because in a forest, we can do a lesser beast tame, if I had enough herbs to this, which I don't right now. But still. So we get a couple of those, The farms we have also provide us with herbs, which is also nice. And, yeah, the Warlock can do whatever Warlocks would do. Being a corrupt people and build a couple funky little effigies as he goes, So yeah, now we have definitely a reason to be yoinking the forests and such as well here. And the farms. Even more reason to get the farms. We also have a big old mountain spire over there. Yeah, I mean it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opponents we got. 6 players, because 1 I killed, then you got gotten by your summons, and the other 2 got gotten by the independents. So that's interesting as well. I got 1 gold right now, and I do not regret any of it. Absolutely. Look, Fox, there's a summon you can get, and if you have a Fume Forger, you can do something really funny. Alright? That's all I'm saying. You can do something pretty funny, and I'm very much looking forward to it. It's a horrible price for all of those. I like funny. I'm sure you like the thing, as I go to Genumia. I take Genumia for myself. Now, we are entering the territory of Poipol. That is Nanbagor, the suspicious wizard. Sorry to have to leak sus like this, but... Nanbagor... I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Yeah. Yeah. I can see you got the mushroom trait going with that blue giant. Yeah, no, we're entering the territory of a certain wizard, of a certain level of suspicion associated with him. Now, we'll just keep going around, keep wandering here, and getting some of these forests as well as we go. I mean, you could use your special power, I suppose, but you can't actually use your special power, so never mind that. There is also, like, that little hamlet, but I'm just gonna go for the forest down here and then yoink the farm the next turn. Because, again, free herbs from me, basically, As the deer are eyeballing my farm, I can already tell. Oh, Merman's getting attacked by some horrors. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it, What I'm not looking forward to is fighting the wizard, because, you see, something we're not that good at is dealing with magic right now. We're not really that good at it. However, what I can do is tame a lesser beast. It's nothing crazy, but I got now 1 deer. I got 1 deer in my army. No regrets. No regrets getting that singular deer. That thing is gonna be a menace when it grows up, I'm just saying. Gonna be a powerful individual. Mark my words. Yeah, those Brassclaw horrors, yeah, you got 14 kills, you got 11 kills. Like, those things are like ripping and tearing through Elysium here. And again, we got the Fume Forger, which I would love to have, but again, we can't afford them right now because of a certain financial strain that is being felt. Can't quite do that. Ah, there goes that 1 farm. Fair enough, I suppose, right? Let the troll have some fun. Updating statistics once again. Ice Orc throwers. I mean, I do have more, but then again, I'm not a focused army, I suppose you could say, right? Couple wolves, bit of a forest down here. Some dwarves and an iron mine that could be really, really good for me as well. Oldville! Oldville's just there for the taking. And I have to question why. Why is nobody living in Oldville? Like, you'd think at least somebody would be in Oldville. You'd think so, you know, you'd think so. You'd think somebody would be. Yeah, they also got an Enchanter Apprentice, right? Yeah. Which I don't worry too much about. It's more like the metric ton of archers and whatnot that we're seeing here. Alright. We move on. Yeah, so we're like setting it up. You know, this is like the big setup we're doing. You know? Huge setup. So we can get a massive payoff as well. Oh look, free market village now. I mean, don't mind me. We can get the Orcish Shaman. Look, I mean, that's a free iron mine right there. If I've seen one, we got a Sacred City of Vic. Just Vic. Sacred City of Vic. Well, I mean, we get a nice chunk of trade right now. Be a shame if I wouldn't be buying at least some sort of herbs with it. You know? Since I kinda wanna get the Beastmaster going a little. Alright, we can go for the forest and then this. And then we can start planting down some of those effigies. You don't quite have enough for that ritual just yet, so we'll just have you be on more forest duty. And I'm gonna get Tomuak the Shaman also. Because with Tomuak we can start gathering gems, and I think it's beautiful we get blue and white gems right now. Because that leads me to the next thing I would like to show as well. Being the Frost Shaman, who is a new addition. Let me guess, you know dehydration? Oh, he actually doesn't. He actually doesn't. Dehydration's like the most common spell you can get with these guys, mind you. It's so fucking common. It's so unbelievably common. But yeah. As the Shaman, you get the option to become Fire Shaman, Water Shaman, Ice Shaman, Air Shaman, Earth Shaman, or Tutti Frutti Flavored Shaman. Now, I like the Cold Shaman. Cold Shaman can be pretty nice, and I am 100% biased. So we need 20/20 of blue and white. So we'll be doing that. But for now that Shaman, he'll just sit. He'll just sit down. He'll just be there for the time being. He'll be like a glorified guard for now. You know, he'll be a very much glorified guard. We need that Fume Forger. We really need that one now. We need to recruit him. Better sooner than later is all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, getting Oldville like this here is extremely convenient for me. I would like to go for these dwarves, but at the same time, I don't want to go for these dwarves. Guess we might as well have checked out what's back there. What is this? Deserted Port. And we got some Harburg slingers in here. Okay. We are hobbits. We got some hobbits back here. Meaning that Jonathan Markgraf is somewhere nearby, including that suspicious wizard. Now, I don't have a crazy army. They don't have a crazy garrison. Together we can do some maybe crazy things, you know? We could do some maybe crazy stuff. Alright. Yeah, you keep making your way over here, little by little. You don't quite have enough herbs still. Thank you, Winter, for that. So we'll just gather some more forest, you know, claim them as Yeah, we can't get anything here, but that might be for the best right now. Let's see how a 3v5's gonna handle. They have some armor and they have some mage support, so I don't see the hobbits beating us up. They're just little slingers, you know. They're throwing little rocks and we got helmets, so we're basically immune to them. I mean, well, this guy's getting slightly... You know, he's getting some light lesions, you know. Yeah, that game's not gonna last. It's not gonna last long, let me tell you that much. Yeah, see? One's already gone. Now, if you were to win the guys on the top, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. It seems like they're all focusing on the guys on the top, which is fine. Oh, okay, we're gonna have a 1v1 down there, which is gonna be very one-sided too. And you're fighting X-Fiends as a normal little hobbit. Following a necromancer. I don't think it's gonna go in your face. Hey, look, it's us! It's him! It's the boy! That could be an interesting match. Depending on how many goblins he has. Let's see. You got a lot of shit. You got a lot of goblins there. I got a handful of orcs. You got a lot of goblins. Yeah, a lot of them. We got an ancient forest with that mushing room. Still not enough. Still not enough, sadly. Oh yeah, we got that one deer. This is what's preventing me from moving better. Yeah, that singular deer. I'll just put it in the forest for now. And soon we have our local FUG maker able to make some local FUGs in here. And I'm gonna get maybe a couple impalers. Should be alright. Now the question is, will the wizard attack me? I wouldn't be surprised if so. I wouldn't be that surprised. Oh! Getting attacked by bears. The bears. This is a very poor match for me. He got cursed and that's cool and all, but we don't do too much. This is a rather poor match. So we might lose the boy. He's gonna deal with some bears, you see. Some of them will go down, but yeah. As I figured. Yeah, one orc survives this ordeal. He's just standing there now. In the middle of the plaza. You know, he's just gonna beat her now. He'll just beat her. I'm surprised you didn't attack me. You probably could take me on. I imagine those are werewolves as well. Some of them are. You got some flashy golem fellas and whatnot. And you also got your alchemy as well already. Look at that. Alchemy, hedge magic. Okay. Like 5 million goblins. Alright. And then one woodsman. One woodsman which I can bully. Let me make the Beastmaster a bit heavier. Heavy Beastmaster. There we go. Heavy Beastmaster, he gets the fun stuff. He gets Tame Beast. The Beastmaster prepares the bait using freshly gathered sacrifices to lure the greater beasts dwelling within the local terrain, followed by subduing them using narcotic herbs mixed with within its food, allowing the Beastmaster to restrain the beast using heavy chains and then be tamed. It may happen that the beast breaks free from the chains of or the herbs are insufficient to subdue it, in which case the beast might turn on the Beastmaster and his men instead. Windbreaker, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk and hope you have an awesome day. Hello. Meanwhile, Warlock's gonna beat her the next turn, and he can finally do some home improvement here, you know? He can do some of that. And you know what? You can probably, like, go up to the guy on the mountain, since he's probably gonna lose his snow move as it is. Can't get anything too crazy. We can get a man catcher. Could get a man catcher if we want to continue exploring there. In the deserted port. Deserted port doesn't really give me too much. Just a little bit of stuff. Some things. You know, it gives me some things. And then, yeah, the X-Fiend who had to kill all the bears and just, like, saw all the men die. Maybe man catcher. Maybe. But we might not be able to afford a Fume Forger if one of those was to happen then. So it's just kinda meandering, interestingly enough. Wonder what he's doing. He is looking a little scary. He's looking a little scary there, I do have to admit. I have to admit that. You should be able to move just fine through here. So we can get the city back, at the very least. As he's trying to most likely get my mine, which, fair enough. Okay, we slap in that one effigy right there. So, you know, our home place is now a Fear and Gust of Wind effigy, which is solid. And up here we're gonna start taming some beasts. Alright? We're gonna do some of that whenever we could, of course, which we can't right now. So I guess we just grab another forest. Winter, am I right? Terrible, terrible winter. Yeah, see, he went for the mine as I thought he would. Alright. And we lose one farm to some centipede and a troll and his goblin cohort. And we also lose the town. Fair? Fair, fair. Updating statistics. Now, I know that you came from the south end. Look at that. Found your home. Found your home. You got some woodmen, a couple goblins. You still got the giant morel, which has the confusion stuff, which can be pretty nasty. And the gargoyles. Yeah. Some things are definitely nastier than some other ones. But seems to be like his entire, like, you know, structure back there, you know, like his whole thing. His whole shebang. You should have enough to make another effigy. So we'll have you make another effigy here. So we have another one, Disease and Curse, followed by Gust of Wind and Fear. Disease and Curse, it's a bit of a lamer one, honestly, but hey, we'll take it. And we could go ahead and recruit a couple of those axe throwers in the deserted port, so we have some people on site, I suppose, right? Yeah, there goes the other one. The other little farm of ours. Updating statistics. Yes. Yoink! Anything up here? Not that I can tell. Yeah, herb-wise, we just need to do some maxing. Herb maxing. Which, you know, is fair enough. We'll just continue through the woods here. Maybe one more effigy, you know, for some good measure. One more effigy. Disease and Curse. Okay, maybe one that's actually not trash. Maybe, I don't know. 4 effigies. Disease and Curse. Summon Crows and Curse. Gust of Wind and Fear. Gust of Wind and Summon Crows. Okay, I can get behind that. That's fine. That's a solid assortment, if you ask me. Anything else? We can get another Titan Slayer, which I think I will. I think I will go for another one of them blue boys here. You know? I think I will. Because this fella can yoink the X-Fiend that is like stranded over there. And like go back and menace the town. He can also sack villages, so I can be a true pain in the ass with him. The little Titan Slayer that could. Absolutely. We got a lot of income on this side. Technically speaking, I can sack the entirety of the rest of the map with him, you know? Just be like, I don't need you. Sack it all. Burn it all down. Okay, we'll be moving back up with you. The herbs should start being a little more productive, I suppose you could say. Alright, we'll yoink a couple of those forests on the way as well, so we can get even more herbs. And you make your way to the tower. That's gonna be our next little stop. Awesome. Could get another warlock, but I think I'm good on those so far. Yeah, now we wait. Now we wait. We're gonna be amassing an army so we can deal with that wizard, you know? I don't like what he's doing, you see? I don't really like it. He can get pretty dangerous. Alright, yoink this thing. Yoink another forest while we're at it. And you managed to enter the tower. Well, our main boy is gonna be approaching that iron mine again. Gonna do a brief stop in the town here. Yeah, I don't know where the wizard himself went. All I know is he suffered a bit of a loss, but recovered from it more or less. And, White is doing the best, being the senator. Yeah, I can see the senator being kind of scary now. I can kind of see it. I can see the senator having amassed quite a thing by this point. Senator's gonna be something, you know. We basically have to fight the Roman legions, you know, whenever we get to wherever the hell he is right now. Let me just grab the iron mine, followed by grabbing the iron mine. And do you have enough to do beast tame? Yes, we got enough to tame a beast. We got a couple dire wolves. That's what we get. We tame a handful of dire wolves here with the herbs we got and whatnot. Dire wolves are decent. They got that horrible howl. Can make people afraid. And they get a pretty nasty bite as well on them. The dire wolves, pretty decent puppers if you ask me. And we could technically sack a couple of these villages here if I felt inclined to do so. First though, FUGs. Make a couple. Give me those 2 FUGs to protect the tower with. Fear and summon crows. Fear and summon crows. That's 2 beautiful FUGs we got. It's 2 very, very nice looking FUGs. And we can get yet another Titan Slayer. But I think we'll focus on what we have so far. I might just level up the Titan Slayer the next turn if we don't get a Fume Forger going, you know? I might just do that. Updating statistics. Slayer, Orc, Shaman, Glory, Seeker. Yeah, that ain't no way that's all you got. I don't trust that. You're lying. Yeah, so we don't get those things in that case, which is okay. Gonna yonk these forests over here. Gonna grab this and the forest, so I can maybe grab the farm also down there. The Sacred City of Vic would be kind of nice though. We make another FUG. FUGs we can basically make for free because we gain more sacrifices than we're spending on the FUGs right now. So we get another one. Curse and Disease. Look, if nothing else, it'll deter people from coming here. They're gonna be like, I don't want to deal with that. Dude, I'm good. I don't want to have to deal with that stuff. No way. Like you probably have like a bunch of those goblins with forest stealth or something waiting around. I'm just saying. I can already tell. At least we're making our way out of that little depression we had. Yeah, see, yeah, it's going back for the mines, it's going back for those. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, the FUGs are probably like adding to it. It is said that Robior the Dark Wizard is our construction of a monument of Hades! Ah, fuck me, dude. What could that even be? I don't have it anywhere here. Guys, we'll have to deal with Hades, don't we? And it's gonna be, as we refer to it, as a bit of a bummer. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, no, that's gonna suck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna be fun. Especially not because we have no idea as to where that Dark Wizard might even be. Like, we have absolutely no clue as to where that could be. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait over here, maybe? Maybe? Hey, you know what? Give him the level up. We can get Gate Crushers now, and he became just a little bit beefier as well. Yeah, so we're like beef maxing. He can attack twice, and he got a bit of a resistance here and there. And his magic resistance isn't as shoddy anymore either. We can get lucky and get a pretty nice tier 2 ritual also that would allow me to recruit nearby here. But we don't have that just yet, you see. We don't have it just yet. Alright, some animals creeping around. Yeah, all of Elysium's gonna suffer from that. The ghost invasion's gonna be terrible for me. Really, anyone. Had to be the case, you know. It had to have happened, you know. It had to have happened. Couldn't have waited. Could it? 25 bucks and 7 iron. I mean, checking for Fume Forger next turn again. Would be nice to have one available. You go up there. You get ambushed. Surely he'll be fine. Surely. Well, we got effigies. They're gonna be helpful. Uh-huh. Look, effigies will at the very least, you know, help out a little bit. Oh god, we already have ghosts? Nah, dude. Nah, no way we already have those ghosts, right? No way. No way we already have them, right? Surely. Now, that'd be crazy. Nah, I'm sure it was just a little freak coincidence, right? Because, you know, if not, then it's gonna be so much more where that comes from. So much more where that comes from. That one woodsman's not gonna have a good time. I make sure of it. Speaking of, let's tame some beasts on the mountaintop here. Okay, we get a good Goreclaw. We get a decent Goreclaw right there. It's basically the thing they're riding on. Fierce mountain beasts possessing a quilled mane, razor-sharp claws used to swipe at their prey, and a bone-crushing bite. They say Goreclaws prey on armored knights traversing through the mountains they go home, as according to the Orcs, the Goreclaws enjoy the feeling of chewing on their armor as the insides get out. Whether this is true or not is difficult to say. At most, often it appears that these beasts will chew on a person regardless of armor or not. What is for certain is, however, that these beasts are terrifying force on a battlefield, especially if led by a competent beastmaster, and they do have snow move and mountain move, which is nice, and they do cause fear. So that's also nice. Heh! Yeah, graveyard. Graveyard kinda poopy, man. Kinda poopy there. Yeah, you just keep on meandering down, you know, to the stuff we have lost. Since these two would be mine also. So I kinda need to do that. You just take the forest back there in the meantime. And unit-wise, I don't see anything, so I guess, again, next turn, if we don't see our Fume Forger, we're probably gonna go ahead and go through with the idea of hiring some, or getting some rituals for our main lad. And there's no Fume Forger, so we'll go through with it. Get me some mastery right now, or we can save for the Grand Mastery too. But I don't know if we want that. Establish war camp, there it is. We can get a war camp nicely established down here in the south, which gonna cost a lot, but you know what it'll do? It'll plop down a nice little sprite where the orcs can recruit from, you see? Is what it'll do. So I live here now. This is my home. I live there now. Let's go. What? They're gonna tell me no or something? Yeah, right, as if. 3 Onis in the woods. Huh. Yeah, meanwhile this guy is just trying to do all the scouting he can, since we got a dark wizard somewhere creating a monument to Hades, which is not good. It's really, really not good. And we don't want him to go through with it, or at least know where he is, so I can send my main army there, ignoring the wacky wizard living here. He made a catapult, though he did take some of the stuff with him here. Could get a slayer. Don't need a slayer, but could get a slayer. You know what I think I would appreciate? Having a beefier front line right now. I think that's where most of our money will go into here. Get a beefy front line. Maybe we can give this guy a bit of a wedgie. He knows hedge magic, and he has a bit of a gem staff, which does do deal fire damage. That is a little inconvenient, though. It's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, 3 Owl Onis with a Death Wish. You got a Death Wish, you lost an eye, and you lost an eye as well. Beautiful. They can yeet some frost at us, and they can hit us with a club. Inconvenient, as I said. You know what the funny part is? With the monument to Hades, it can be anywhere. Like, it can be literally anywhere. They don't highlight it. With the demons, at least, you know? With the demon invasion, they have at the very least the courtesy to tell you where it is. You know? At the very least, they have the courtesy to tell you. Can I make a effigy with Fear and Gust of Wind on it? And suppose that's my turn for now. Hey, he takes the city back, which unsurprisingly happened. Did I just see one of mine going to the forest? What? What? What's that about? Well, regardless, we're gonna move back into the camp. Yeah, there's those Onis. We can try and tame something in the forest here. We get some warg. Yeah, that's one of the custom animals you can get as well, the worgen. The wargs are ugly, yet loyal beasts, fast and extremely aggressive. They were thought to be untamable, yet they seem to follow every word of an orcish beastmaster. These creatures possess razor-sharp claws to rip and tear, while their bite can crush bone, exhibiting features of both direwolves and hyenas. Yeah, little doggos, you know, little doggos we got here. Long dog. Got them long dogs, you see. And across the frozen lake. You, sir, you can continue your way down south, and you're the only one? Alright. Well, we'll end your turn there, then. As I would sincerely appreciate more ice orcs. Because really, whatever we're gonna be facing is gonna be very unpleasant to me, regardless of what it's gonna be. It's gonna be just not nice having to deal with. It's just not gonna be nice, no matter how you spin it. It'll be rather annoying. God, so many. We'll have to deal with so many of those spirits before they turn to, like, Tartar spirits and whatnot. Oh, it's gonna be a time I'll have, for sure. It's gonna be a time. Alright, nothing up there. You yoink that little farm down here in the south. And we could get a spirit dancer, which unironically actually would be kinda good, considering the fact that we're about to get visited by a lot of spirits here. Like, a lot of them. You can also call spirits and disease people. Yeah, I don't like what you have going on here. You also have that one displacer beast. You have a bunch of goblins. It's mainly these guys that are inconvenient and, you know, whatever spells you might have on you. Which are definitely not cool. And a couple goblin apprentices too. So yeah, I think I would genuinely prefer going for your main town. Which is sort of what I'm building up to. But, I see you made a mistake. You made a mistake there. I see, I see. Yeah, Dread Projection and Drain Life, again, can be pretty annoying. They do have some decent morale, to be fair, but it's still gonna be rather annoying. I'll just keep them put for now, you know? I don't need it that badly. Orc attacking Empire in a hamlet. Yes, right, this one. A bit of howling here and there to ease the mood somewhat, you see? Yes, yes, quite. Yeah, it's just buying a catapult and whatnot down there. It's probably trying to become bigger wizard too. Bigger wizard. Yes. Here's the thing. I wanna try something. And that is save the game real quick, so I'm just gonna pull up the screen here, so you know, game loves doxing people. And what if I was to fight him? It's probably not gonna end well. I'm just curious about it. I will most likely reload it. I just want to see how it would go. With his many goblins. Resistance, strength, poison mist, summon wolf. Not the craziest he has. He just has a lot of dogs on him and a displacer beast, which is very annoying. The front line can be a pain though. With how many gobos you got and then summon his little apprentices and such, you know? Definitely can be annoying. You know? But you know, like, looking at this, overall, like, we're doing fairly decent. Just the poison that will whittle us down. Like, we will lose this fight. I figured. It's worth trying, though. It's worth checking it out, though, you see? It's worth checking it out. Yeah, definitely worth checking. It looks cool if nothing else, too. You know? Yeah, the poison's the main thing for sure. Definitely is. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to see where I'm standing, roughly. You know, it was rough to guesstimate a little bit. That's why we save. That's why we do some saving here, you know? But, again, game loves doxing people, so I'll just, like, do a little reload real quick. Don't mind me. Hold on. Boo. Yeah, how are you guys liking it, though? How are you liking the game so far? Overall? I'm having a lot of fun with it. But, yeah, you guys like what you see? You guys like it? Yes. Load game, and do we have a continue? I'd like to think this is the one. March 3rd, after all. I mind? In a good way? Or... well, you know. Shoot. I step on top of the mountain so I can get mountain beasties. As I keep... well, I walk into an ambush, actually. This is what I do. What if the funny sorcerer is right inside of that little dark zone that we just don't know anything about? Just that little place there, you know? You can't do too much with him. I got ambushed by a couple of spirits. Yeah, it's starting. It's beginning. This is the beginning of the massive inconvenience that is gonna be the ghost invasion that we're about to experience here, because some wizard decided to make a funky little statue of John Hades from hit game Hades. So it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be pretty awful. Yeah, lots of goblinos. You're lucky I can't burn down your settlement. I would otherwise. Yetis! Hey! We got some Yetis! Yetis are funky. Yetis also have frost shield and they can like throw little rocks at people. Yetis are definitely a funky one. Kinda forgot to put them there, you know? Ah, fuck. Listen, lady, I can't explain. It's not what you think. Just be nice, please. Please be nice. Could you please be nice to me there? Ah, you're not nice to me. Ah, god damn it. Well, there goes the green priestess. She has a magic spore on her, and she can summon dogs as well. We killed like 4 people or something like that, you know? It wasn't anything impressive, that's for sure. It really wasn't. Yeah, that's inconvenient. That's inconvenient. Yeah. That is. Dealing with the senator as well now, huh? Chew the Orc Warlord. Good old Chew. Good old Chew. Hey, I know. Hey, I know. I am tempted by it. I am very much tempted. We got a decent front line. We just need more stuff in the back. And maybe Chew, the Warlock, can paralyze and decay. He can hellbind hard people, which is amazing. Give people strength and blow people up. You're hired. Sir, you're hired. And we just deal with some ghosts in the woods. We just keep making our way through the forest. Yeah, I'm just not getting the fume folder whatsoever. Oh yeah, and then you're there, aren't you? Yeah, then this guy happens to show up. Now we don't have the craziest warlock in a magic off. The warlock would most likely win. These guys, do you have soft hands? Yes, you get very soft hands. Shame that I am not hard. I'm also soft. So can't really do too much. How are you diseased? How'd you manage to get diseased back there, buddy? How'd you manage to do that? I am. Yeah, how hard? How much armor points? Yeah, we'll just get another one of you lot. 5 boars. Yeah, best to keep an eye on him, I suppose. Maybe the warlock can help us out too, you know? Could be. You seem barony as a caster. Okay, how much armor would that be in this game? Mind you, 4 armor is like a dragon, basically. 3 armor is like a fully armored knight in here. So you get a rough idea, I suppose. At least a 2. Okay, 2 is decent. 2 is decent. If you have a shield, even better. I can get behind a 2. I can see it. It's just gonna be pooping on more goblins. It's not gonna make this easy for me, definitely not. Well, time to yoink this little village. Maybe we can restock somewhat. Yeah, what you have going on severely inconveniences me. So I make a random ass FUG back here. Which can disease inferior. Mind you. Can be dangerous. Can be dangerous there. Careful now. Yeah, I just have to get rid of some skeletons back here. They're a little annoying, you see. Yeah, he's walking away. He didn't like that refugee. He didn't like that. That's for sure. I will have to deal with him, though. I will have to deal with him. Can't get what I'd like to get. Which means... What rituals does the other warlock here have? Out of curiosity, what does Chew have? He has the shit one. Alright, gotcha. Well, back to the reserves you go. I mean, we could get a couple broods and turn them into gate crushers, which can be pretty nasty. And I think I might just do so. Axe Fiends are awesome and all that, but broods though, gate crushers. Just need 50 bucks. A captain and a halberdier there. Yeah, I'll take it. And 1 sending. 1 little sending. We'll get Venus flytraps. And I lost all of my diamond income, I just noticed. I want to buy some diamonds. 30 diamonds? That's a lot. That's a lot of diamonds. Tank captain. I mean, like, yeah, I can take him on. I just don't particularly feel like it. That's really about it. I can take on some flowers, though. Like, they don't do anything. They just, like, nibble on you a little. They just give you a little bit of a hickey. Yeah, no, that low wizard is rather dubious, you know? We got these guys who can do 6 damage roughly, 24 HP, right? And we got these guys which can deal more damage and have about the same amount of health. We can Blood Boil, Harm and Agony, and also cast that funny Decay and Confusion. You know what? You're on. You're on. Let's see how that's gonna treat me here. Couple Glory Seekers as well, which will be the first ones to die after all. Which is okay. No, that is alright. That is alright. That's the purpose after all. Yeah, the goblins, they will be a bit of a nuisance. Sleep and strength. Oh, that one treeman's burning. That one woodsman's gonna be nicely caught on fire. And there goes the front line effectively. Awesome, awesome. A bit of a harm spell. We gain a goblin. Distracting some of the other goblins while we're doing this. You see? Oh yeah, they're being bullied. A bit of friendly fires never hurt anyone, I'm sure. The absolute mobbing that I'm doing back here. And the animal invasion of the Venus flytraps. It went about as you'd expect. We ate the Venus flytraps instead. Yes. And I did see that sanding around down there. Yeah, the bear's a little annoying in my woods. I'm not gonna deny it. A little annoying. Okay. Updating statistics. The stats are updated. Okay, alright. We can yoink some villages around here. That's why I saw that sanding somewhere. Well, if nothing else, these guys can work with one another, I suppose. Mayhaps. Ooh, that'd be a nice offer. But sadly, I'm too poor for it. Sadly, poverty has struck. Sadly, that is not an option. Yeah, I'm trying to send a Beastmaster up to the... wherever the hell Wizard might be. Since we know he's somewhere around, we just don't know where exactly. And here we go with a bunch of crossbowmen. Fighting our Beastmaster as well with his greatswords and such. Some of them starting to panic. Some of them getting mauled by the Orcs as well. The Goreclaw coming from the other side. We lost a couple of the Orcs, however. Well, actually, we lost all of the Orcs to the greatswords. But we still got them. They owe me a couple new dogs now. They owe me some of them. 6 broods. You'll be convinced to do that. Oh look, sending. Let me just yoink him. Yeah, I mean, we do have the herbs to deal with them. Princess's Tower probably gonna be a no. Probably gonna end up being a no for me. But the 6 broods we could be getting here. I can most certainly get those fellas out on the field. And then slowly but surely turn them into gate crushers, as the name would imply. They are good at one very specific thing. Definitely are. Alright, stairs are being updated once again. Where do we stand? Yeah, I would imagine they're doing well. Yeah, from the stuff that I did see that they are packing, they're packing some pretty not nice things, you know? Yeah, we can't do anything there just yet. You could move up by 1 and still use tame beasts over there. I get a giant hog and I fail to tame the giant hog, so I have to kill the giant hog. Shame. Shame about that. No, that is truly a shame. Giant hog would have been good. I have a giant hog. Well, good on you, good on you. We'll have to kill this giant hog down here, sadly. Likely the giant hog's not managing to do that much damage to us just yet, from what I can tell. He's also not running. Like, he has minus 10 HP too, which good on him. Yeah, 18 morale. Pretty high morale on him. Pretty high. Well, there goes the hog. Could have been mine. Same. Could have been a nice one. Could have been a nice one. Oh well. And there goes the market village too. Alright. Again, could have been nice. Beastmaster, Titan, Slayer, and or normal Slayer. Fair enough. Quim the Beastmaster, Quim. Slayer could, you know, I'm gonna get a normal Slayer down there for now. And in a couple subsequent turns, maybe, we'll be even able to do some more bestial recruiting there. You guys have a morale, surprisingly. I thought you would be more mindless than that. I guess it's the next evolution of theirs that is more mindless, but still. Oh, he's going for my reserves there. He's going for my reserves, so yeah, we can see fire resistance, cold resistance, strength, poison mist, wolves, the other wolves. Let's see how much of a dent they're even gonna do. If any dent at all. We get some spiders, you know, and we're dead. I think we slightly inconvenienced them in the front line a little bit there with what we had. That's a shame. That's a shame. You know? Would have been nice. Would have been nice, but there goes my camp, sadly. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Look, you can take my camp. I'll be taking your town back here. We got plenty of fodder to deal with it. Plus, we can also do some funky harm and whatnot. Watch everybody just run away. Wouldn't that be just funny? Wouldn't that be just amazing? High Lord and his very much injured knights right here. There's a knightly order. What would be nice as well would be getting a guy in here who can just keep claiming the settlements, maybe. That would be pretty neat. This thing is gonna start fearing everyone or mom. So it's gonna be, again, rather inconvenient. You see, one of the warlocks already decided to turn around and just not deal with it. You know, it's like, ah, I'm out of here. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, he says to himself. As we start decaying the thing as well. Very, very angry Dreadorc right there. Very angry one. Alright, it's okay to start running, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, if there were multiple of them, that'd be pretty nasty for sure. Made another mistake there. You made another one. Hey, look, at the very least, we got that cash flow from that city, the town, I suppose. It's a shame we lost that one Titan Slayer who did know how to do some sacking. It's a shame we lost him. Local knave, Death Wish. What a guy. What a guy. And you have Battle Fright, which... that's okay, I mean, you're a caster anyways, you know? You're sort of a caster. Could get Gate Crushers. Could do another one of these regimes. Could tell you to fuck off and burn down this entire town immediately and get a bunch of money from that, which I think I will do. Because you're not gonna be getting it. If I have anything to say about that. And, out of spite, I make an effigy. I make a very, very spiteful effigy right there. What does it do? Summon crows and fierce. That's right. Can you feel the spite yet in that effigy? Oh, bet you can. Bet you can. Shame about the war camp. Shame about it. I can get a man catcher. I could get him, you know, I can try and get him at least. But I don't think I'll be getting him just yet, you know. We got some knights down here. We got a knight with this little bard crew going around. Would be cool if we could get the City of Crafts over there. I mean, well, this place, it's more like... It's being just maintained, and that's about it here. Nothing overtly crazy, just a couple swordsmen we can be yoinking. But, yeah, we'll see how the next turn's gonna go. With the city gone, we can do something beautiful as well. You know, since, I don't know, I don't think we'll be getting that fume forger. You know? Don't think we will. Yeah, don't go to 9s, don't go to 9s. Updating statistics. 6 brutes. Hello, anything up here in the north? Doesn't seem like it. It's just standing there. There's a lot of shit. A lot of goblinos as well. I just make another effigy out of spite. Because I can. So we have now 2. Curse summon crows and fear and summon crows. That's right. Yeah, you better not mess with these ruins. They got hands, you see. Them ruins got hands, brother. Of the man catcher, maybe. I don't know, maybe. You know what I will maybe do though? I'll get them some handful of warriors. You know, a couple ice orc warriors. Knowing the fact that that we're about to be invaded by 5 million ghosts, I'm probably gonna get those guys around here. I know it was a little... It was a little steeper, and of course to go to Dread Orcs, because apparently they weren't controlled by me anymore. How you doing, Dory? Yeah, sorry, I forgot they were semi-stupid, so they just kind of ran off back there. Very awkward. Very awkward. Yeah, it's going, it's going. We're currently dealing with an invasion from Hades right now, so that's a fun time. that's a fun time. No idea where that evil wizard might be, by the way, you know. No clue as about that. All I know is where there's a suspicious wizard, but that ain't the same. Ain't the same wizard, you know. Yeah, whenever that happened. Well, we got a mistake down there, and they just makes that little mistake in my place, you know, in my crib. I could do a couple of things. I can try and just tame in the plains, which is not gonna really do too well. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Since we're not getting a fume forger, which I would have loved to show you guys. We're not getting him, however, it seems like. I am thinking of getting a shaman of the cold. I'm thinking of getting that one. Since he is pretty based. But then again, at the same time, you know, maybe next turn. You know, maybe we'll get a little luckier the next turn. Maybe I proceed to do some hella coping. Yeah, thing is, right, with the demonologist, right, with the Satan gate, at least they show where it is. With the Hades, they just kind of let you guess, and we're on a huge map, an enormous one even. So just that much more worse, you know. The cold of the shaman indeed. Which technically could get another one. Another shamanaroonie. But first I need to deal with that mistake. Oh, you're at a all-time low if you've placed there. Why don't mind me eyeballing it? Why don't mind me eyeballing it? Why do not? Do not. I get cock the orc shaman. Let's go! Boys, cock is here. We got cock. He's here. We're saved. We're safe now. Listen, I gotta get cock. I gotta get cock. Cock? Where do I want cock? Where's cock going to happen? I might have cock around like... We know there's some spirits up there. Cock, you can go down here. Plop cock down. Yeah. It's not how you spell it. It's K-O-K. It's cock. Yeah, for all the time. Yeah. There you go, we got cock. Alright, good on Cock. Good on him. Cock. Become the shaman of the cult. Ritual's a little wacky like this, but now Cock turned into Fatick. But we can just change his name a little. Let's be honest, he deserves this name. He deserves it. Cock the Frost Speaker. There we go, the boy. Yes, Icicle Freeze, Blizzard Entertainment, and Encasing Ice. Blizzard can be actually really nice when dealing with those spirits. That's COC. It's not KOK, it's COC. I lost some high when you became the cold guy? Nah, not really. But yeah, any shaman who seeks to walk the path of Frost Speaker must endure the harsh cold of the cold wasteland. Maybe change it to frozen. On the very north of Elysium, doing so in eternal darkness as the winter stands at its peak. If the shaman's bond with the spirits is sufficient, the shaman will be able to embrace the primordial permafrost found in the north of eternal darkness and will transform the shaman into a frost speaker. But if the icebond isn't sufficient, the shaman is to freeze to death before reaching it. Unsurprisingly, ice orcs make for the most common frost speakers due to their inherent bond with the cold. The Frost Speaker commands the spirit of the cold, forcing them to use both air and water gems to use in their magics, allowing them to cast powerful ice magics and the ability to summon the ice elementals and sprites. Other Frost Speakers obtain dominion over the Sehermir, powerful ice spirits which can turn the tide of any battle. There you go, there you go. Squatting menacingly. It's just like a Slav, there you go. Yeah, it's doing the Slav squatting. Frost Rune Trap. I don't think that one actually works though, does it? Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't, mind you. I just know it doesn't. Cold Incarnation. Yeah, I can do that one either. Lesser Ice Summoning, on the other hand, is possible. Now we're gonna get a bit of an event happening, if I'm not mistaken. Beat 'em up, boys. We get a bit of an event now. Which is gonna be, you know... The funny shamans are kind of dominant right now. They're a dominant force we have. Conk isn't small. It's called out. I see. There's a lot of ghosts. And they're all dead. They took down one of my Glory Seekers, but that's it. Let's see. Yeah, as the shamans grow in influence within the Stampede, they fully outlaw the corrupting practices of Nahandar and the twisted innovations of the Fume Forgers. To retain the safety of the elements while these shamans live, the Warlocks and Fume Forgers will avoid the Stampede, so we can't recruit them, basically, since a choice is made, or is being made at least, you know? So that is like a thing I wanted to introduce, right? Where, effectively... Well, I'm gonna save the game real quick. Effectively, if you want to have any of those armies, certain leaders will not like each other. So whenever you start like committing into an army more than in another army, you will have that event pop up, effectively. Where, you know, you will be notified that, you know, certain individuals don't like themselves within the faction, and that will cause a bit of friction, so they will avoid it. I think it's pretty neat, personally. I like it. Also notice I sent them out alone, so let's undo that rule. At least take some of them bodyguards with you, you know? You're fighting Nagor in this place with all of his catapults. Yeah, I saw him die. The catapults, couple fellas, and the mushroom's gonna be a little menacing. It strikes anywhere in a 5 burst. So the mushroom can be a little annoying unless we manage to deal with the mushroom quicker than slower, you know? And the mushroom is gone! Amazing stuff! And now we deal with the rest of them as the Orcish Death Seekers, being these fellas. Death Seekers nothing to lose anymore. Either their kinsmen have been slain, their titles stripped away from them, or worse. As the name implies, the Death Seekers and Ice Orc who desires a warrior's death in battle. Fighting each battle with reckless abandon for themselves to serve. To server their people. That's a typo. One last time and cripple the enemy forces. Death Seekers are experienced warriors who were wronged in their lives, making them not just untrained cannon fodder, but orcs who should be respected, as their last actions are meant to reflect. For to become a Death Seeker, one is to surrender themselves to certain death, engraving all crimes and misdoings towards them onto their body. How you doing, Simon? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did I just banish the wizard? Yes, I just banished the wizard. By going for his main base when it was slightly unoccupied, instead of going for his main forces, because they were kind of scary at that point. And I didn't have all my forces together. How you doing, Simon? Oh, let me change the Death Seeker dialogue. Death Seeker. Let me go to the files immediately. Yeah. Move reckless abandon from themselves. To not server, but to serve their people one last time and cripple the enemy forces. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing server shenanigans. Alright. Cool. Well, speaking of cool, let's tame a beast. Warg. We failed to summon... We failed to tame the wargs. Again, a little ironic. A little sad, a little ironic. Oh well. I was just making breakfast. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your brekkie. So we dealt with the odd wizard in here. Now, I did take a bit of a dip. He didn't take too much of a dip because he's dead now. Cool. Which means at long last I get to actually roam around freely in here, and I get to tell one of these warlocks to fuck off. I think it was you. I forgot who it was. Is it you? Do you know this? Yeah, you know the effigy. Okay, you can go home again. Bye! Bye! See ya! Bye! Yeah, the independent are attacking me. There is... That Worgen ran away. Blue! Nagma, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome to Conquest of Elysium! Playing the little mod I made myself. You know, just... You know, getting any sort of errors and issues out of the way, you know, before I release it to the workshop. How's it going, though? How's it going? We get a couple East Orcs. Couple nice Orcian offers here. Yeah, they're just gonna stay there, aren't they? They're just gonna be a pain. I can already tell. I like how this doesn't do anything for me. It just gives me a gem. That's it. Would be really sexy, but you know what? Let's get some warriors instead for you. Your personal guard will be those Ice Orc warriors, because you just got ambushed, so you might as well use that personal guard right there, is all I'm saying. Might as well. You got ambushed by Hades, and that's quite a lot of them. See? See? Personal guard. One already died, but personal guard nonetheless. We're attacking Hades. That's right. They gotta go. Can't have him. Can't have him be here. Yeah, Spirit Dancers are gonna be pretty neat for that. Yeah, all I know he's somewhere. He is somewhere around with that Hades statue and I don't know where. And it's severely inconveniencing me right now. Oh, very much so. Very much so. Get another Orcish shaman. Wow. That's a lot of money. No wonder they're doing so well. Oh, no wonder they are. Another hamlet. I'll take Oldville with me real quick, you know? I mean, it's not like they need Oldville, clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have just let it be, you know? Orcs are a fan of no ghosts. That's the second time I'm playing this mod in a row where I'm getting the funny ghost event, by the way. The second time. It's so annoying. It's just such an annoying event. Mainly because of the fact that, you don't know where they are coming from, so you kind of need to scour the map, and the AI will not do anything about it. The AI will not do jack. They're just gonna be like, ghosts? Yeah, I don't see a problem. No, we're good. We're cool here. We're cool. So, like, 90% of your tiles will be unclaimed by that. It's so annoying. It did seem like a total slog the other day. Yeah, yeah. It's basically repeating itself. And I have no clue where he might be. That's the worst part. No idea. All I know is I'm rich now. But what is wealth in the face of the apocalypse from the underworld, you know? Yeah, it is definitely a bit of a slower one to go through. Let me guess, I got some whites back there. Look, I gambled. Alright, I gambled with the graveyard. What can I say? I did a gamble. And I lost one guy. Oh, okay, no, this is fine. Yeah, we beat up some of these ghosts, and I even found a Staff of Lightning and a Crown of the Bowl. Actually pretty nice. You know what? Actually pretty decent stuff we found. Believe it or not. Yeah, hey, not complaining. I mean, shit. Could be worse. A little staff and then some. I mean, once happened to me when his base was like 5 stars over from mine, and I thought that was funny. Yeah, no, that's perfect, honestly. When that happens, that is ideal. When you're playing on an enormous map, and he is nowhere to be seen, that's when you may go ahead and start crying. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, you can cry. It's okay. We're here for you. But it sucks. Strength, morale, HP, and he goes berserk as well. And the Staff of Lightning allows him to cast Chain Lightning in combat. That is sexy. Could also kill his own, however, if he's not careful with it. Yeah, magic staff there. Magical freeze, blizzard, and encase in ice. I need to wait for next turn. As next turn, we'll be able to do some lesser ice summoning here. So that'll be good. Look, whenever they start attacking our settlements, we'll know how to deal with them at the very least, but it'll still be rather annoying. You know, it'll still be annoying. So hopefully it'll not come to that. We'll see then, we'll see. There goes one of my villages I saw. And there goes the mine again. We'll just be playing ping pong with them, you know? We'll just do that. Yikes. Get him, boy. Get him. Good job. Nice. Alright. Yeah, ain't no empire gonna tell me what to do. Alright. So, we just do the ping pong. You go ahead and do another tame beast. Ah, nice! Mastodon! My boy! Yeah, we got a Mastodon there. I like those fellas. The Great Mastodon is an elephant-like creature from the cold mountains, growing a thick and leathery skin and dense fur. The Mastodon dwarfs a normal elephant, capable of crushing any predator foolish enough to attack it. In the wild, the Mastodon has been observed bullying other animals, seemingly just due to being bored, making a great fit for the Orcish stampede. There you go. There you go. And we get a bunch of Warg as well. Like a bunch of Wargs now. Yeah, that's the Beastmaster. He's kinda doing his little thing up here, you see? All sorts of little critters he got. I like the Mastodon. I really do. Like, I'm very happy with how the sprite turned out. Even though technically he is smaller sprite-wise than the Goreclaw. But I couldn't be asked to do it again, so I just took the same Goreclaw, right? But, yeah, no, Mastodon is good. I like me Mastodons. Because it does depend on the terrain you're on, right? On what sort of summon you're getting. Which is why I wanted to expand it a little bit, so I can also do some underground summons and whatnot. Speaking of summons... Boys, we got the Lesser Ice Elemental. Do you like the Lesser Ice Elemental? How do you feel about the Lesser Ice Elemental, by the way? Out of curiosity. Identism of the border plane of water and air, the Lesser Ice is called to pierce its enemies, giving many foe a bit of frostbite. How you like the Ice Elemental, guys? How you like him? It's good, right? It's good. It's a good one. Yeah, with the Ice Elemental, right? I was like thinking to myself, okay, we got our normal ice elemental. What's the lesser ice elemental gonna look like? Usually, you know, with the earth elementals, you have a bunch of rubble. Fire elementals, you have a bit of a fire. Air elementals, you have a bit of a cloud. So, yeah, behold, cube, not just cube, ice cube. Yeah, I mean, look, it's the lesser ice elemental. It's just an ice cube, you know? It's an ice cube. Yeah, it can spike people too. But yeah, we got ice cubes now. Menacing, right? Very menacing, these ice cubes. Oh, what the hell, man? We could get Glory Seekers from there, but hey. Could get some Ice Orc Warriors here. Don't think they're that necessary, however. Not right now. Hades in the Iron Mine. And they're gone. Yeah, I like the Ice Cube. I like the Ice Cube one. It is a decent unit though. It is still a decent unit overall. For being a lesser summon, it's not half bad actually. Oh, the refugees, they're being attacked. And you know what? They're not gonna be running away, so the crows have to pick them apart. Which they didn't. And then there's Hades attacking me, which will last like 0.2 seconds probably, and it's done. There you go. There you go, there you go. And them taking this village here too. I don't think that was where I was. Yeah, no, I'm right above them. Yeah, 4 little dispossessed spirits are right there. I might as well deal with some of them. Again, Hades invasion, everyone. Hades invasion. Can't quite go through with my summoning there, sadly. Not quite. But we can get a coal mine and a hamlet and then some, and then maybe loop back around in our main base here. We can maybe do that. Again, Glory Seekers are nice, right? They're nice to have, but I want to get more of a front line of the Orcish warriors, the Ice Orcish warriors specifically. 1 AP commander? Oh yeah, right, you. Sure, we can take the city. And we can also take him on. It's not a big army after all. Alright, cool. So we deal with some of that Hades that we have back here. They're not too crazy just yet. Alright, here comes the Ice Cube, everyone. Here comes the Ice Cube. Are you ready? Yeah, just shock freezing a bunch of the terrain and some of the people and whatnot. Come on, Ice Cube, do your thing. There it is. See that little spike coming out of it? Beautiful little Ice Cube, isn't it? Hell yeah. There we go. Battle Ice Cube. Combat Ice Cube. Gonna give you some brain freeze. That's right. Alright. Like him. I do like him. I don't think we'll be getting to the bigger elemental, however, if there's like Hades being very much annoying right now. He's just very much being a nuisance here. Okay, we can bolster the front line at least a little bit. We also got Pitsiar, the Beastmaster. Or a bunch of Ice Orc Axe Throwers, which I will go with instead. Because we got a chunky line of axe throwers now. There's a lot of axes flying your way, mind you. There's a lot of them. Alright. I don't know. Explore down here. Fuck me, dude. This sucks. Neen, the Black Sorceress. 1 Reveler. 1 Green Enchantress. 1 Random Ass Scout. And 5 million Roman soldiers. I have a bad feeling about this. You know, it's one of those feelings that you have usually when you reckon the army would suffer some pretty severe casualties in a jiffy. You know? Or not. Or not. Or they throw. Or they throw. My god. Or they throw. Holy fuck. Or they're gonna throw completely. Okay, I can work with that. You can keep that stupid little tent village. I do not care. I do not. This is okay. As long as you don't take the Beastmaster away from me, I am happy. Let me save the game real quick again. Name it, Screw Hades. Yeah, let me name that. Alright, because honestly, screw Hades. Not in the sexy way either. You know, could get some brutes. Could get some brutes going. And I think I will get some brutes going so I can train them up to be more menacing. Instead of my little orcish encampment here. Dude, he could have attacked me. He could have like given me a really, really bad time. He really could have. He didn't. What a fool. Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll be gone now. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. That's way too many. Meanwhile, I almost would like to say that this place is looking safe. Let's summon some more ice cube for the boy. More ice cubes right there. Amazing. We got a bit of an empire. We got this city here, which exists, I suppose, right? It exists there. And they're probably gonna go for the gold stem we have, if I have to take a guess. Yeah, Bird of the Hades. The Enchantress is kinda on her own right now. I might be convinced to attack her there. I just might be convinced to do just so. Maybe. But then again, I can't. Not in this turn. Not in this turn here. Sadly, I cannot. Yeah. Yep, there goes the mine. There goes the mine. How late is it right now? It's late winter, so that frozen lake won't remain frozen for much longer. This is what we're saying. Let's see. Well, I'll just plop you around here. We're gonna play it safe, you know. We're gonna play it safe in here. Better that than, you know, regretting everything. And the senator is definitely a pain. Yeah, here it is. Some of the denizens of Hades decided to show up in my somewhat defended fortress right now. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is getting a little spicier. It is definitely getting a little more annoying as we get the spring theme right here. It's not really the spring theme, but, you know, close enough, I guess. Could make a Gate Crusher. Could turn Brood into Gate Crusher Goliaths right here. When a Brood proves to possess especially valuable physical traits, a Titan Slayer may enhance them through a cruel yet effective training regime. The result is a Gate Crusher Goliath, a large orc with a muscle density of a living battering ram. Wielding a human-sized mace, the Goliath is capable of breaking down any barrier which stands in their way, making them now ideal for sieges or shock troops. They do have that sweep going. Mind you, Gate Crusher is specifically for terrain and buildings, Skull Crusher is for units, because otherwise he couldn't attack units. A bit of a wacky one. But, it works, you know, it works. I'm kinda tempted to do just another Savay, you know. I can go for these guys. That I can. They are more manageable than the other fluff we've kinda came across here. You also don't have a big army on you. So probably like best to, you know, stay safe there. We can also yoink those villages and whatnot here. Yeah, we can. We still have the gold stream, but probably not for too long. Which is supplying us with an amazing quantity of water gems right now as well. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. So this guy's moving away, but it didn't move away enough, so I can still give him a wedgie. And yeah, just all the spirits around here. Being awfully annoying. Yes, I lost my one deserted port, but I think it could be worse than that, you know. Could be worse than losing a port. What you got on you? Debilitating wound? That sucks. That sucks quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Go for the forest. Maybe we can spy something nice back here. Mostly people. We got a lot of animal. I'll put a pin in him. We'll be back with that one. Captain and some halberdiers should not be an issue to you, though. It should not be one. And we get ambushed with our icy cubes. Yeah. I mean, again, I'd rather not lose this guy here. So I will do a little save, a little safety save. I'll save over the dragon, one right there. Really quickly. Yes, we're getting the double Streamlabs right there. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I will do a little bit of a thingamajig, hold on. And okay, I save over the dragon file and there we go. Yeah, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome! We just did a save, you know, the game tends to be very doxy. Very doxy. We're gonna be fighting a bit of the Roman Empire back here, but first, kill some random dudes. Focus ambushed by Hades in a hamlet, which this is fine. I mean, this is like nothing, honestly. This is easy peasy. For copper and I found Conquest. That's right. And you found your boy's mod right here. I'll be releasing it to the Steam Workshop. Beast Tamer fighting the Roman Legionnaires right now. Good howl, good howl. 10 out of 10 howl. Would listen to that howl again. Yeah, Black Hounds are beefy. Say what you will, they're beefy. Beefy Black Hounds. Might turn him into a Frost Speaker also. Now I want to see that frontline disintegrate if possible, please and thank you. It is definitely, they're definitely hurting. They're definitely hurting from that. At the very least, somewhat. Yeah, there's a lot of animals. It's the Beastmaster. He masters beasts. Just one thing. We will lose a good chunk of them, however, as well in this. If I had to take a guess. At least we won't lose the Mastodon. Mastodon's packing. Only has one armor, though. There we go. Good job on the warg. Yeah, there's a beefier army. Like, we fought the weaker army as well. Yeah. It'd be what it be. Beastmaster all the way here. Alright. Yeah, the Senator's getting a little out of control right now, you see. It's being very annoying. Very annoying. Because looking at the score graph, he took a bit of a dip from the Beastmaster, of course he did. Is this it? I found you. I found you at long last, I found you! You. Monument of Hades. That's where my problem started. Right there. Hydra Bowler's interesting to have, I guess. I'm gonna go into the mountains and I'm gonna start mega summoning. I'm gonna summon everything I can ever summon. Anything that can conceivably be summoned shall be summoned there. Anything. Alright. Also, how do you like the little ice cubes? My lesser ice elemental, just being a little ice cube right there. I like them. They're pretty nifty. Personally, I think they're neat. I just think they're neat. Alright. Yeah, we know where Hades is hiding out now. We know where he is. We know where he is at long and we found monkeys. And we found monkeys. Goddamn monkeys. Every single time with them. We're fighting the Maharaja, meaning it's not the Rakshaya, so we should be fine. They only have like 5 million sleep spells to put me to sleep. At the very least. There's a little labyrinth down there. I mean, this is like a tiny little monkey troop they got going on. I could make another war camp, but I feel like that might be a little wasted, so I'll just make some gate crushers real quick. Which are my swole orcs. over there. And we'll just bully some of those monkeys. Alright. You, sir, can make another effigy. Because I like the effigies. You can just go ahead and make one of those. And Spider Dancer would have been nice, actually, but a little late. A little late for that now. Couple spearmen, couple archers. We found another town. And an ambush. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we need all the herbs we can be getting now, and the sacrifices we could be having, so we can deal as much as we can with those with the Hades. So the Beastmaster can summon everything. I got a little monkey. I got a little monkey friend now. Let's go. I got a little monkey friend there. Alrighty, awesome. Yeah. It is such a shame that I have to take care of Hades. Like, the Senator has such a beefy army just waiting there, but they're not doing anything with it, because why would they, you know? Why would they deal with them? Senator? Nah, the Senator's better stuff to do than dealing with, you know, the underworld. Frankly, guy might just even want to join the underworld at this point. Tame beast, and please be a success. Okay, we got a couple Worgen. Couple more Yetis. Couple more Yetis back here. Alright. Alright. There's a hamlet. It's mainly the herbs that we need. He can be scary mainly because of the caster himself. Everything else is negligible. He can have some pretty nasty magic with his dark magic of level 2 there. He can have some really, really nasty surprises for us. So, yeah, best to be safe. I know, best to be safe there. Okay, let me stop shrimping for a moment here. Right. Yeah. It is a situation. I could get you an Orc Shaman. I could get him an Orc Shaman. Can the Orc Shaman level up? Because I feel like he can become an Orc Shaman of the Depths. Or even better, Orc Shaman of the Waves. We turn the Shaman into a Water Shaman called Unto. Unto can do some elemental strengthening. Twice. Enchant Lake? Maybe. Enchant Lake could be good. How about we swap out guards a little bit here, shall we? Alright, so we got Unto. He can Acid Dart Sailor Staff, which is good. And Acid Spray, which could be also pretty decent dealing with any sort of ghosts. Speaking of which. Speaking of, right? Speaking of ghosts, we got more of them here. I almost killed all of my axe throwers too. Independents are being attacked in the plane by the boy. Hey, I tamed a moose. Let's go. And of course the center is being a bitch. Goddamn Senator. Goddamn Senator, honestly. Guy is such a prick. Oh, of course. Being attacked in the hamlet, which... easy. Ice cubes hurting a little. And then my animals being attacked by ghosts, which... they can make you go a little insane, which could be very, very inconvenient. Very much so. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Now we got two of those. Two different shamans, technically. Because I couldn't figure out how to work the event normally. So I just added it for the different shamans. Also, we got a Bane Lord, which is a pain. I can't go for this one. I'm gonna tame lesser beasts like a Murder of Crows. And other lesser beasts such as a donkey. I feel like we're practically one with that sort of army right there. Alright, I'm gonna try and do another little save real quick. I'm gonna try and do another one. And we'll see how that's gonna go. See how it's gonna go if I was to attack him. You know, I don't have a good feeling about it, but we'll see, I guess. Don't have a good feeling about that one in particular, but... your boy's gotta bite the bullet. What you packing? Weakness, Shade Warrior, Shadow Form? Could be worse. Could be worse. Wailing, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, could be worse. Ain't good. Ain't good, but could be worse. Definitely could be. There's also very stinky. There's a very stinky fella up there. You know? Very much so. And at 22, there's almost halfway there. You know, there's almost halfway. Okay, we got rid of the wizard. Our Mastodon might just die, however, because there's a lot of projectiles going to our little mammoth fella, you know? As this is gone, we lost the Mastodon, but at the very least... Did he give ethereal to the statue? Yeah, he did. He made a statue be ethereal. We even lost the Beast Master. We even lost that boy. So we got the Shaman still, potentially being able to lead the army, but we lose the Beastmaster, which would be a great shame. Now, we would beat him up, though. We would beat him up, we would bring an end to the Hades invasion. However, then the Emperor would be even more of a prick. Nice howling. Hydra Bone. Nice howling, Bozo. Yeah, so I could technically end it there. I could technically end that whole situation. But, yeah, some pretty heavy losses, you know. Some pretty big losses, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, he would barely about survive with some leftover units here. And there's like 45 ghosts waiting outside too. There's a very realistic chance he'll just die. But, heck, dude, we would technically make it that way. Technically speaking, that would put an end to the Hades invasion. No, technically speaking. And while it would be quite a dip in the score graph, maybe we'll just go with it. Maybe we'll just go with it. We'll recover. We'll bounce back. We'll bounce back eventually. We'll just need a couple of those Ice Orc Warriors up here, because this is gonna be very unpleasant for me now. Yeah, it sucks a lot. Oh, it sucks a lot. What do we have? What can I do? Could make you a Shaman of the Depths, maybe. Maybe that'll help somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, turn you into the boy with the rock on the head with his geomancy stuff. And whatnot. Stone Shards, maybe we'll just take Stone Shards instead. Earth Meld is already, yeah, it's like Earth Grip but AoE. Strength of the Earth gives you regen as well, which is a really, really sexy spell. Kinda beats Strength in my opinion. In my scholarly opinion, I believe it's better. Yes. And we'll just kind of keep him there for now. He has a bit of a wall and whatnot going, so maybe that'll be helpful. Because I'm fairly certain Hades will want to attack me there. And I lost all my little ice cubes. And then the actual main army, you know? Who would you like to be, Simon? Who would you like to be there? Many to pick from. Many to choose of. I hope the Banor's gonna mess them up. I'd like to be a shaman. Hey, look, the Markrav's gone by the Empire. Oh, there goes that little man. No vampire, I guess. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Yeah, that is a thing I do not know how to resolve. So you'd like to be a shamone. We can make you Penbog. Turn Penbog into Simple. Simon. There we go. The Deep Speaker. What do you have? You can do lesser earth summons as well. Alright, decent. Decent. Ain't a world, but decent nonetheless. Yeah, we should maybe build up a little bit of a force back here. Able to deal with those fellas. You kinda lost control there. You can't really do that. And I know that the monkeys are somewhere around down here. I don't know where exactly, I just know they are. I know those monkeys are hiding. And Titan Slayer, Ice Orc Death Seekers, Normal Slayer, a bunch of Glory Seekers, so we get proper warriors here. I think we're gonna go with the proper warriors real quick. Look, man, I got bled dry with that attack. I got bled dry pretty badly, and there was a Metal Order fella, which not looking forward for that one either. Yeah, with the Empire we might just need to go for their main base, since I don't know if we'll be able to actually deal with the whole situation, you know, of those crazy Empire armies that they're sending. And when I say Emperor, I mean like this guy. I mean, this isn't the scariest army. This is really not the scariest army that exists, you know. Let me go back to the drawing board real quick. I can deal with him. I can deal with him. It'll hurt, but I can deal with him. Do we want more range? I think maybe we do want more range. We want any range, actually. We want any sort of range. Because we only have Yetis, a dog, and a couple Ice Orc warriors right now. It's not really the world. One captain and a couple swordsmen should be fairly straightforward too. Alright, we'll just send you down to maybe capture the settlement there. And you probably just stay there for the time being. Since, yeah, it's fairly predictable in that sense there. Who's green? Ah! Priestess! That's who it is. We got a priestess right there. Very well, the priestess it shall be, yes. And the priestess it shall be. How's the priestess looking power-wise? She's up there. She probably has a handful of giants. More than likely has a handful of them. So now we have the issue where I can't quite afford new units. Etto bleh. But will this be okay? Probably not. You can get a couple impalers. I mean, chances are they're gonna hit something out there. Gonna hit something. Someone's gonna get a spear in their face, probably. You can almost do that, summon. You can almost do it. A couple of deers. I mean, yeah, I can take him on. I can get rid of him. If I really want to with this army, since you do have a bunch of neat spells. And they're just deers. Just get rid of them so they don't take it again. Was the priestess around here? Yeah, she got a couple giants and big old scorpions here with the deadly sting. Yeah, she got a couple of them. Yeah, normal high priestess. We got a moose and a monkey. And a bunch of icy orcs. Still not sure if I would like to deal with her though. Maybe we'll just put it off for now. Just like we're putting this fight off a little. Let me buy some emeralds real quick. Maybe I can get a summoning done with this fella here. In the meantime. Yeah, see, easy deer kill. Easy deer murder. Right. I need to get sack village. I need to start sacking villages so I can deprive everyone of the resources and become filthy rich in the process of doing so. Maybe I will be doing just that. Since I just need one of these regimes right there. Maybe the next turn we can. So, you can do the lesser... Oh, 25. Oops. Whoops. Etto bleh, you guys. Oh no. I'm gonna take this. Maybe he'll come out and try and fight me. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. To be determined, I suppose. And yeah, we'll just send you back around here, you know, see if there's anything nifty or not. I would love to get another Beastmaster, because the Beastmastery stuff was actually really nice. It was a pretty good time. It was a pretty good time. And it could have been even better if I didn't have to deal with Hades. Because clearly no one else is dealing with Hades, you know? No one else is. Somebody had to. Imagine having the Orcs be the voice of reason. Okay, I can officially now start sacking villages. Which I will make everyone's life a living hell due to that. You can cast some little Metallus spells. Gladiators can be pretty annoying though. And they could be. It's probably gonna go back to that one tile. Had I to take a guess. Had I to take a guess, he is probably gonna go there. I create a random FUG. Yes. This town has an FUG now. It summons crows and blows a lot of wind in your face. Be warned. Be warned about it. Couple spearmen, couple archers. Yeah. I can take it. I can take it. And yeah, you're just gonna sit there for now. Yeah, you're like in the middle. You're in the trenches right now, you know? You're in the trenches here. Oh! He almost died! Oh boy! My ice cube guy, no! Alright. So that's good, that's decent, you know, at least everyone's still kicking, you know what I mean? Alright. And here's the beautiful song once again. I will sack this village because it deserves to be gone. You can do to that afford some help. You're probably not a spirit dancer, actually. We'll give you some frontliners. We'll give you some more frontliners right here. You'll need it. You'll need it. You will certainly need it. And then just be annoying and take that one village as well. Ah, yes. That one farm suddenly doesn't exist. Boy, I wonder what could have possibly happened. Boy, I wonder. Let's go back to buying diamonds. Let's go back to doing that. Yeah, I mean, this town would be a nice yoink. But we can't yoink it just yet. We're gonna be going back here since we're losing a bit of real estate. And I would rather not be losing said real estate, you know? Oh, there he goes again, the ghouls. I knew the ghouls were gonna do that. Oh well. Yeah, no, Hades invasions like that are very annoying. Very annoying. Since you can't really do react in time. Can't really. Oh, no surprise goes to Rooney just yet? Or maybe soon. Maybe soon. Yeah, we got this guy with his 12 HP, and then we got the other guy with his 6 HP and his Death Wish. Which again, doesn't change too much, I suppose. Having a Death Wish on that fella, not much of a change. Not a major difference, you see. And the monkeys are back! Look at him! Good on him! Good on him, you know? Good on him. Village has been taken, forest has been taken. The first forest. Sadly, I cannot make... Was there a random spider on the road? Yeah, I was gonna say, I cannot really go ahead and... I mean, the monkeys aren't doing that well, right? They're like pretty low. Yeah, they're pretty down there, they're pretty low. I will not deal with you just yet, but I will be taking that hamlet. I will be taking that. I suppose we can just go back here and make a little FUG as well for the sake of having an FUG down there. And what we can also do is have the water guy. He can start summoning splish splashes. So he can go through with that. Sooner than later. Okay, we'll get a market village back. And speaking of summoning, we can get some ice boy. Proper ice boy. Not a lesser ice boy, but we got a proper ice elemental. A denizen of the border plane of water and air, the ice elemental uses its cold to crush and pierce its enemies, freezing all come close, often seen in armies of Fimbul, where the ice giants lead. Yeah, you get a nice thing going on. Keep in mind, they do melt. They do melt. They heal in the cold, but they do melt. They're kind of made of ice. It's a bit of a downside, you know? Bit of a downside, you could say. So you came down right next to me. Awfully interesting. I don't really need those villages per se. I can just burn them down eventually too. But we do be sitting on a lot of money right now, which could be worse, honestly. Could be worse than having a lot of cash. Listen. The Banelord has 3 options. Go for the castle, go for me, or go for the unoccupied village, or just walk away. He has 3 options. Surety. Right? Surety is not gonna go for that option, right? That is gonna mess me up. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be an ambush. Is it an ambush if you're expecting it, you know? Is it an ambush if you know it's there, really? It's a lot of impalers. Lots of impaler folk we get. But I'm afraid not yet. What's this? Bottle of demon blood. I know some warlocks who would love to have that. Looks over at this guy. You know, getting the +1 infernal magic thing. So, hi. Hello. How are you doing today, monkey? Yeah, again, Orc is naked, just has muscleless armor, you know, that's about it. A bunch of little monkeys. It seems like the moose is not really... I mean, it says it's fast, but it doesn't feel fast right now. He's a little scared. I suppose, he's a little scared. There we go. Now we get to the proper front line and the murder show can begin here. Let's go. A bit of fire on some of the monkeys. And then we just deal with the rest of them pretty smoothly, honestly. Alright. Bottle of demon blood. Hades in the market village. Thank God he didn't die. And he's back. Huh, look at him. Yeah, there's the priestess. Fair enough. Yeah, we shouldn't dilly-dally there, you know. We shouldn't do that. Shouldn't be dilly-dallying. So, I do still not get the boy that I would like to have. So, did you get the actual bottle of demon blood? Yes, you got the actual bottle of demon blood. You get level 3 infernal magic, technically speaking, now. Technically speaking, you got the amount. 4 spells memorized. Sweet. Yeah, monkeys aren't feeling it. I'm not quite feeling it either right now. Alright, I see. Used to be a city, but priestess did the priestess thing. I mean, hell, I'm gonna go for it. Godspeed, my boy. Godspeed. We know there's gonna be a couple spirits most likely left in there. But we got a couple shamans and then some. Like, they should be fine, honestly. Would love to have a, Beastmaster about right now, though. We got a good chunk of our sacrifices right now. Big splash. Massive splash of water right there. Brother's Keep. Brother. Very eager Black Hound. That Black Hound is a survivor, you see. He's a survivor, that's for sure. They get rid of that. She gets rid of them. Everybody gets rid of a bit of everyone here, you know. He gets rid of me. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. Simon, I got a bad feeling about this. Banelords. Yeah, they're not fun. They're not fun to be around with. At least the front line held long enough to not decay quickly enough. And they're healing because of the spell. Because of earth melt, remember? So they didn't even die due to the decay. So I think we still have them then. Which would be amazing. Right? Yeah, we still do. Festering wound, debilitating wound, lost an eye from the decay. But you're still alive. Horribly so, but you're alive. Feeble-minded, battle fright, never healing wound, debilitating wound, chest wound. Feeble-minded, festering wound. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. Took you for a ride, that Baynor, didn't he? Took you for a ride there. Well, well, well. Here's what. Here's what. I say, cause, what would you like to be? Who would the Lord of Cause like to become? Going. There we go. We have a place to call home now. Yeah. I want to kill. There's plenty of that happening. I am gonna go with the Grandmaster regime now. Ooh, Siegebreaker. So see, the Orcs, they become bigger Goliaths now. Bigger fellas. The armored Siegebreaker Goliath is capable of sustaining far more damage than a normal Gatecrusher, forming an elite infantry unit which specializes in the destruction of defensive structures such as gates and walls. However, he is slow in battle. But he has that big sweep. Let's get another one. Yeah, definitely lots of murder you can do there. And, you know, we became a conqueror now. Just to be rises under a united banner of the conqueror. The one to claim all of Elysium under the flag of the United Orc Tribes. Also known as the UOT. A Titan Slayer Conqueror is the fiercest combatant any human or orc has ever seen, using the Ice Enchanted Sword as a tool of slaughter just as much as a symbol. Yeah, we can get big boys now. Huge fellas, even. And bankruptcy, of course, too. Yeah, you just stay inside of the settlement. I mean, we'll get some cock. If you'd be interested. You know? We got some cock, you know. Alright, there's the priestess. Doing priestessy things. What does the priestess do, I wonder? I'm gonna take a nice look around here. Since... yeah, there it is. As the Titan Slayer reigns supreme, and peace stands proudly behind them. To preserve the strength of the Orcs, the Warlocks are hunted down and exiled. To preserve the strength of the Stampede without the corrupting forces of the Warlocks. There we go. Yeah, the Beastmaster, on the other hand, while still loyal, must abandon the ideals of the old Khanate and be forced to accept this new regime, having the Warlocks been able to join the Stampede and the Beastmaster being unable to become a Khan when the Titan Slayers live. So, what's Baal throwing at me? Ring of Infinite Gold. That's so fucking good, honestly, in terms of economy. And you're lucky, too. Oh, it's decent. Decent priestess right there. I'm mainly worried about the big scorpions here. I don't have the craziest frontline, you know. So we can have them duke it out with one another as I just go to the village and then sack it the next turn. We get Simon right here, who is almost capable of doing a summon. I cry, I cry as we get a Beastmaster, which would be perfect. Oh, I cry. Oh, I will cry about it. You know, we can make you this one. We can make you this Warlock here, if you don't mind, Cause. Cause Lord. There you go. Cause Lord, the Orc Warlock. Technically, who is also hunted down and all that, but you know, let bygones be bygones, you know? Yeah, let bygones be bygones. In game, right? Right? Also, we need to deal with a bit of a undead infestation here. Yeah, you'll stay in here for one more turn minimum. You'll stay there for one more turn so we can give you the summons. She's probably gonna attack. Yeah, she's gonna attack him. The Maharaja has been slain by the High Priestess. Could have been me, but then the High Priestess could have attacked me when I was weakened. So I'd rather not. deal with it. Fair enough. They just took it. Right? Right? Alright. Yeah, I can just tell them, screw you and your antics. If only I could recruit that boy now. If only I could. Barton, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. If only. If only. This was the gold stream, sadly. Well, we don't have a lot of units and not a lot of them are severely injured. I'm gonna get a couple more frontliners, as a lot of the other ones are kinda dead, including most of the Yetis. That's the only surviving Yeti. It's like in Red Dead Redemption, you know. Alright, we'll have you explore a little. And cause you can get ambushed purposefully, so you know you can deal with whatever is back there. And you can try and make your way over there. A bit of Hades. I mean, you've seen worse than this, you know. Don't you worry. Still a bit sick, but way better. Good. All right. Good. Good. The boy is mending. Love hearing that. Yeah, we're currently checking. Oh, Simon's dead. Yeah, no, he's dead. Yeah, no, it's over for you, Simon. Sorry. Sorry. The Emperor. He just showed up with the Legion, apparently. Well, you know what? At the very least, boys, give them a number. Loktar or Gar! Glory or death! And there's gonna be a lot of the glory to be had, boys. There's gonna be a lot of glory, alright? They lost a couple. They lost a couple, but it is more negligible for them than for me, however. You know? It is certainly more negligible for them. But yeah, you know, we just lost them, sadly. It cannot be helped. Beastmaster. Yes. Give Beastmaster to me. Thank you. Beastmaster is back. Meaning we can start gathering all the herbs in the world. Because we'll need to. Oh, we'll need to do that. So go for the forests here. You go to the graveyard to avoid any future spawns. And you claim this here as well. I ignore the jungles because screw those. I know that a priestess has to be somewhere around the desert here. I know she be. It's only the high priestess and the senator right now. I am not doing so good. I am not doing so good right now. He took a bit of a tumble after the orc incident. But it's not enough of a tumble, you see. Ain't quite enough of a tumble, I'm afraid. If I could recruit a sneaky Titan Slayer in that keep, that'd be really awesome. Because then I can start sacking all the villages and like really give them a middle finger right now. As I'm doing with the priestess. Or at least attempting to. We just need to find out where she lives. I need to dox her somehow. And the city of Pneumonia, or whatever that is, would be also a very convenient thing to obtain for the priestess, if I if I see that correctly, and it certainly would be. Okay, we got 14 of them. We get some diamonds delivered to us now again. Little by little, things are happening here again, you know, little by little. Bonus points if we could get a Titan Slayer during winter, because then he can outrun them easily as well. So imagine the priestess would be somewhere down there. If I had to take a guess, we can get some impalers. There's a trading post, which I will be burning down. I do not want to leave anything for the priestess to claim. Nothing. I want her to have absolutely nothing. At least that's my humble goal. Alright, you can keep going for the woods. Hello, ancient forest, and some, well, not some, a lot of bears. Why, hello there. At least there's no Cloud Lord, so we don't have to go up the ancient spire back there, you know. We don't have to do that. Also, Flora, I don't know if I said it. Hi. Hello. I'm a little late. Sorry about that. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all good. I remember when I said I'll burn it down and then I promptly, immediately forgot? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember me not remembering. Ah, yes. A little watchtower, some minotaurs in there. Probably best to not deal with every bear in Elysium right now when I only have a warrior, a ice elemental, and the ice speaker. Though if I could take on 6 bears, trust me, I would. I would take on 6 bears in this fight there. Since, like, it's good money. It's good money right there. Good cash. Well, herbs, but still a place. 3 long dead and a gem deposit. Not a volcano, but just a gem deposit. Okay, take these. Oh no, he might be cooked. I hope he's not. Depending on how nasty of an ambush that is, he might be done for. He might be done for. No guarantees on that, but there's a good chance he is. It's Hades. Okay, it's 3 spirits. Surely. You can take on 3 spirits. They have 1 HP. They're ethereal, but you have many attacks. There you go. Maybe slight insanity is what you got, but that's about it. And there goes Brother's Keep, sadly, but we didn't get the offer. Would have been really nifty if we could have, you know? Would have been really cool. And the bear just taking my herbs away again. Yeah, we're kind of forced into that guerrilla warfare right now. Since I had to sacrifice a lot of units down here. Otherwise, I would be... Oh, the capital! Right in the desert. Right in the desert, huh? That's where they're hiding the capital. Is it? No, for fuck's sake. Those ghosts, man. Those ghosts, man. Yeah. Your bananas and beat your chest. Not quite. Not quite. But we can attack the enemy's resources. Which certainly would be, helpful. Yeah, I could do with some recruitment. Okay, this is just about fine enough as well. How you doing, Klaus? How you doing? Hope all is well. Alright. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to me showing off the little mod I made. And, yeah. We can get another Beastmaster in case the current Beastmaster was to expire. Okay, we got a capital here. Which could be very, very nice for me. I'm gonna promote him. I think I'm gonna promote him the next turn. Guys, what are the odds of there being more ghosts in the next tile? There you go. Good. Yeah. You of all people would appreciate it. Here is a spoiler. Wait. Here's all the spoilers ever totally. Resident Evil 9 yesterday. It is fun. Nice, nice. I mean, the last Resident Evil I played was Code Veronica. Oh, actually not Code Veronica. It was Resident Evil 6. The one that looks like a giraffe's getting some head. Yeah, it's that one. It was actually the last one I played. Yumiak, the Beastmaster. Spirit Dancers, Beastmasters, Mancatcher. I mean, we can get Imuyak as well, so we have multiple Beastmasters online and operational right now. These two can eventually merge. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's been a hot minute last played Resident Evil. I know it's like the hot stuff right now, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. If anything, I'll watch it. I probably won't be playing it anytime soon myself. 7 to 8 are basically their own storyline. You can play none without or context is fine. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Like, again, I've seen them, right? I watched them. I just never played them. Last one I played was OG Resident Evil 3 from Blockbuster. That's quite a while back, huh? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be quite a while back, but... needs to be built in plain-like terrain. So I think if I go to the desert here... Could I? No, desert's not good enough. Well, let me get rid of some spirits as I see a legion of ghosts right in front of me. But yeah, I mean, like, how would you rate it? Out of 10, Klaus. Out of 10. How good would you say it is? Bump. Work Rider training. How disappointing. How disappointing. Truly. We don't even have wargs here. We don't even have them. Couple snacks. I see a graveyard. This thing, we can yoink that. We can go around here. And again, I mean, I suppose you can land. Never mind. never mind the shamanistic support I was about to be landing back there, you know? Yeah, at most 7.5 in some points. Alright, okay. Alright, so pretty solid, pretty solid. Yeah, look, I mean, again, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil. I just didn't play them. It's one of those games that I play, that I watch, I mean, not play. It's just one of them. No reason. No reason in particular. Why did you guys drown yourself? Why are you doing that? You idiots. I lost some pretty good units because they decided to go splash in the water. What the fuck? God damn it. Well, that's upsetting, I guess. That is a little upsetting. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm gonna pretend like it's not. Because it also shows in the score graph. I did lose some... I know I lost one of the big fellas. Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave the moose on this bridge. The bridge belongs to the moose now. There's just no good terrain down here to be making a war camp in. We'll have to change that. We ought to change it. The war camp. It must be created. There we go, yonk that graveyard so there's not like 5 million undead. Deal with some snack. And... you know, maybe let's get a good mob of ice orcs going here. Let's get a proper ice orc X4 mob. At least for now. At least for a little. They're nice, you know? They're nice, they're decent, they know what they're doing, you know? They're pretty based, even. So we can enhance those Beastmasters by a little bit by doing just so. Would be certainly helpful if nothing else. And then we can prepare to yoink the capital before we deal with the other ones. It could be nice. Could be really good down there. Capital, there's a lot of money. Just a shame about that one lad we lost. Technically, I can replace him had I enough iron. Desert Palace. You know, maybe I don't have to make the, maybe I don't have to go for the effort. Tame Beast. There it is, at last. My beloved. My beloved ritual. Okay, you can go through here. Now merge up with him. That little fella. And you just kind of explore the mountains. Some dwarfs, alright. Tiny people. Good to know, good to know. Just being somewhat offended and... oh. Oh. Look who it is. We got a Fume Forger. And he starts with the landmine spell. Well, now that's a nice little surprise. Right there. Getting a fume forger. Alright. See, he is gonna give me a lot of iron. You know? It's gonna be very nice in terms of that. And you know what's also hopefully gonna be very nice? Not getting diseased by those ghouls. Please do not. Fuck. God damn it, ghouls. God damn it. Every time. Well, there goes the moose. There goes that one. Man, I hate ghouls. I hate them just with that stupid disease. And those nasty disease-based antics. Top your tribe, gem deposits. Okay, okay. Spicy. I like it. Well, he is history, technically. He is gonna be slowly but surely dying on top of that Goreclaw. Now, as on the other hand, we can get a couple more ice cubes right here. We can get a couple more of these ice cubes. We got plenty of resources after all to do so. Hey, ice cubes. You can keep that one. I'll just be taking the ice cubes with me if you don't mind. And I'll just join this guy. So we got Beastmasters with a bunch of ice cubes and... yeah, that's kinda it, really, yeah. Yeah, just those guys with ice cubes. Use special talent. It says Tame Beast, but I know fully well I can't do that. Unless I was to, like, move one to the side here. And have them be sort of separated here. Again, the Fume Forger, on the other hand, is a very nice find. It was a very good one. Because we can also get Fume Workers. Which I'll yoink real quick here. Surprisingly, they're further in the back than these guys with Mid Plus. I might make them mid. I might make them a medium one. Since they do mainly melee and then just toss a bunch of wrenches at the enemy. So the thing with him is... an Azorc Fume Forger from the volcanic depths of Agartha. They are engineers who strive to usher a new age of industrialism using scrap metal looted from the battlefield and the iron mined in the mines to create baffling new technologies. I've seen iron rod casting a knife from destruction magic by feeding it black powder and small iron bits. That's right. Crazy stuff, isn't it? And then he has to level up a little bit. He has to level up a little bit back there. But, could get really nice. I'm gonna start buying iron, actually. We're gonna swap the trade around a little. Cause yeah, this is good. There's some good stuff there. The iron, like the Fume Forger, has a wacky little synergy with the Beastmaster, and personally, I'd love to show you guys. Personally, I would absolutely adore to show you all what that synergy would be. I think you all would love it. I believe you would. I believe you would. It's truly, and I mean truly, fantastic. I tamed some lesser beasts real quick. A bear is not bad, actually. And some snakes. And an ant. A very, very specific ant. Joining the fray. Welcome to the random bullshit go army. And we're kind of recovering, and these guys are kind of coiling with one another. And we can send you for the forest here. We can send you down, up and around. Take the hamlet if nothing else. Another Beastmaster potentially we can get. There's a lot of Beastmasters on sale now. There's a lot of them on sale. Interesting. The bears. Yeah, I'll have to start burning down the... oh look, it's my deer. It's my deer getting eaten by a bear. Yeah, I'll have to start like burning down more villages in the south to just deny the resources to the priestess. You know, just go full on. Nah, you're not gonna get this. Not on my watch. And then I see a coal mine, which is surprisingly unoccupied. Same with the one next to it. Probably a bit of a remnant from, you know, the incident that occurred there with, you know, Hades. Okay, get some interesting pics and a snake. Yeah, just gonna found that one laying around. Yeah, just a little snake, you know, just laying on the floor. I mean, hell, dude. You don't think too hard about them. Okay, the Orcish war camp could get a Slayer, could get Brutes, could get some pretty nice authors. Or we just get more fume workers, which also works for me. Watch them go like on a pretty steep sail the next turn. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm pretty sure that'd be something. There would quite something there, you know? Alright, alright. Yeah, it's definitely a battle of attrition, and I don't know... Of course, as prophesized, they are literally going on sale now. Alright, here's the thing. I'm not making another war camp. Here's the thing, I'm not making another one. It's one desert tile I stepped into, of course. Of course it has to be, right? And yeah, with winter around the corner as well, it's probably gonna like hamper a bit of the herb economy. But maybe the Beastmasters could collectively approach the Ancient Forest. And with the Ancient Forest yoinked, could maybe even get something really nice out of it. And then there's a Shaman. And, you know, all the fume workers right there. Technically on quite a decent sale too. I'd be a fool not to. I'd be a fool to say no. Yeah, I know, low on iron, but lots of fume workers right there. Lots of them. And we're gonna be grabbing them all like little Pokemon. Alright. So with this guy, yes, we'll take this on. We'll just claim it for ourselves. Get that little bit additional iron. You can just position yourself slightly here. Couple bears, couple deers. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just yoink that one. You get out, start yoinking some farms. And you begin making your journey back to get some fume forges, because slowly but surely we're starting to rise again. You know, we're starting to get up there. They seem to have almost plateaued, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting some uppies right now, some mega uppies. Updating statistics. Yippee. All right, some slayers, some friends and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, again, the next turn, maybe, we can try and make a, bit of a home away from home down in the desert. We could try and do that. Home away from home. With the, encampment. I can't quite tame any beasts right here, as he has some severe coughs. Again, very upsetting. Well, one would say maybe just let him have some cough drops. Sadly, it ain't that easy. I think what he has is a little more permanent. We would need some item to allow the guy to regenerate. Then we can ignore the disease. Then we can. Other than that, he is kind of screwed right now. Alright, another decently sized Baal army with a Hierodule, so it's like a smaller priestess. They get some Gibors, which can be scary. Everything else, fairly negligible. A couple scorpions and whatnot. It's not the end of the world. Well, I will make that war camp right here, you know. The orcs are setting up right now. And We're not gonna be playing around here, right? We even got a monkey with us, okay? That's how serious I am about that. Kurt got a Fume Forger, Cook got a Slayer. Well, I can't afford them because of the iron price. But maybe we'll get a Shaman. A Shaman is maybe something we'll be getting, and we'll make him a Shaman of the Flame. A Fire Boy shall be obtained! Mayo is his name, not to confuse it with Mayo. And Lesser Fire Summoning. Oh, I have 6, I confused it with the other one. Mayo knows how to cast Flame Burst, Mass Combustion, Fire Cloud. Maybe we'll like... I mean, I would like to have the fire resistance on him, but oh well. Grogu! How are you doing? How are you doing? Become a character? But you already are! But you already are a character. Cause we already made you a character though. Wanna have multiple ones. is that one? I mean, look, since no one else is redeeming it, sure. You want him to just be called Mayo? You want him to be called Mayo like this? Mayo, the Flame Speaker. The one and only. There we go. Yeah, we can take her on. It'll probably hurt quite a bit. And technically, she did dox herself. We kind of know the direction she lives in. Ooh! Wyverns! Wyverns! Alright, lads. Go attack him in the ancient forest with ice cubes, wyverns, and random bullshit. Let's go. Those sparrows have nothing on us. Yeah, can't do too much back here. And we don't really have a beefy force, and their force is way beefier. So I just... 3 giant ants are not pleasant either, but... I'd rather take my chances with them as I enter the forest. And you get more fume workers with you. He can do some snowballing almost. He could do almost some snowballing. I would love to, honestly. I would love to get him. But, you know, we'll pass. We'll pass for now. Maybe some broods. We'll get some broods so he has a bit of a front line here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I actually love mayo. Even more than homemade mayo, my wife has some great mayonnaise recipes. Nice. We got something. I mean, I guess it's technically mayo, even though we call it what do we call it? We call it tatarka, but it's not mayonnaise. It's something different, but it basically looks like mayonnaise. It's weird. It's kind of weird like that, you know. I really love the shit out of that. Mayo itself, I'm not against. Like, I'm not opposed to some mayo myself, but it also doesn't compare to the other thing, you know? Like, the other thing kind of fucks. It's pretty nice. It's like Hellman's. It's also like from Hellman. Hellman. Yeah, she takes that thing, unsurprisingly. But yeah, we got an ancient forest, which means massive stonks for us. Huge stonks. Huge Beastmaster stonks. We might just keep the Beastmaster in there and just let him ferment a little, you know? Let the boy ferment somewhat. You can have the shaman, I suppose, maybe. And all of the ice cubes, this guy, the wyverns, the bear, that one pig, this, the ant, and this guy. Well, technically. Actually, you're the diseased one, no? See, I'm not sure who I wanna send out to be claiming a bunch of things, you know? We'll take the ice cubes and everything with us. The shaman might need to go a separate way because his little zappy wand is zapping the friendlies as well, so maybe he'll just go his little We'll send Cock away. Alright, the cock has to go. The cock shaman. Another Beastmaster available down there, though I think not, though those Death Seekers are sexy, so we'll take them. We'll take these with us. Lots of air and water gems, meaning our friend over there can start summoning some stuff soon. Yeah, you do have the summons is the thing, right? We do have the summons already. Yeah, and this one guy is just guarding the ancient forest right now. Orcs, but they like trees, suddenly. If I can wait a little, I think I will wait a little before dealing with them. And start sending the fume forger down towards the south. I mean, what was the Empire doing? The Empire's probably gonna be... It's probably gonna be spiraling soon, no? Now, the thing is, the Fume Forger does have some nice aces up his sleeve, which could be pretty awesome, you know? He's all alone, yeah, he is all alone, but not for too long. He's gonna get some friends out of ice. He's gonna get them soon. He'll just kinda have to stay in the north for, you know, frosty cold reasons. Belial, the man-catcher. Ah, of course, Belial. My boy. Belial. Ah, you're diseased. You caught something, did you? Probably a festering wound. 7 impalers would be awesome, but I can't. And we could try and get siege breakers. The glorious seekers could be awesome too, but again, can't afford them. So we'll go for something more affordable, being more dudes with axes in the back. Bunch of guys chucking these bad boys around. One captain and a couple pikers. I'll get it. I'll clear it out real quick. Yeah, I mean, he can quickly... Let's try summon. Boom! And he already has a boyo with him. And then he'll just do it again. Get some ice cubes as well. See, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's doing just fine. You know? So we'll have you guys go through the woods. Grab some of these farms, maybe. And you just keep going further down south. Alright, villagers are available. Good to know. Attacking the gem deposit. I think we cooked them. I think we cooked those guys. Looks like it. And then, yeah, a bunch of little animals just walking around, having a good old time, I suppose, you know. Yeah, we'll have to kill them, no. We can't have them have this much of a good time. They have to die. You see? No difference, you know. They must be slain. They must. Alright, interesting. Still not enough money. Still not. I'll wait for one turn, maybe I'll get a better offer. And meanwhile... Okay, we get some cats. We get some cats in there. Alright. I'll grab this and I'll also go here. Yeah, we're close to home right now again. Oh, hold on. This is something one can get. Alright. The icy cold shaman, he could, you know what, he could go down for the mountains and explore that part down there in the south. You can try and tame lesser beasts real quick, like a moose, once again, and deer. The most terrifying of them all. And you just yoink those villages, which again are ominously standing empty. Look, more blood slaves, more money, so not complaining. Still gotta go visit the priestess, however. And she will have... We'll have to put a stop to her before it'll go out of control, you know. Yeah, lots of shaman notifications that we have. Then we got Tannerk, the Beastmaster. I would not hate having a Beastmaster with me down here in the main army. I would not hate that. I would certainly not. I also like the amount of blood slaves we have, 666. Yeah, let's make you... Oh, not enough herbs. True. True that. Yeah, murder of crows. It's a start, you know. We're getting somewhere with this, I guess, you know. I mean, shit. Let's grab a jungle. Grab a jungle. You approach the iron mine, or coal mine rather, that we used to have. Go here. You with your little beastly summons that you got. And you guys might want to sit this one out for a little. Just hang out, you know? Just hang in there. Hang in there. 'Cause yeah, it's the only two we got right now. So they're just gonna be hanging around the big tree, you know how it is? And the Balites, the priestess, is gonna be down there just being a little annoying, I suppose. Being a little bit annoying. See, now we're getting all the Beastmaster offers here. There we go, Tame Lesser Beast and the Warg Rider, which is a bit of a shame, but hey. You got that 2 armor, got those proper weapons on him as well. And, you know, she is not going to be doing too much. Like, that army is starting to be paling. We're rising! We're rising again. We're getting up there. And you lot, honestly, just kind of hang out. You lot probably just hang out. Ooh, nice. Little market village. I'll just be sitting there. You're the guy who caught that STD. So here's what we'll do. We'll just drop off all the deer and whatnot. You'll just go on a pilgrimage, you know? Try and see how many forests you get to touch before you eventually, inevitably, expire. Alright? Let's do a little minigame, shall we? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Pig. Lots of pig. Centipede. It's like my Pathfinder character who had like a centipede as its companion animal, basically. Wacky times. Wacky times for sure. You know, while we're here, we also get to make a couple effigies maybe, since why wouldn't I? I mean, dude, we'll get so many blood sleeves right now. Disease and curse. Yeah, so we just don't have to worry about losing out on that one ever again. Could be nice. Yep. Looks about right to me. If we get another shaman, we can try and get an earth shaman with the gem deposit. That'd be pretty nice, actually. So an earth shaman wouldn't be backwards in this situation. And yeah, should do us well here. Again, unsurprisingly, the priest is showing up in there and doing whatever priestesses do, you know. Don't get as much anymore because it's not this season anymore. It's early fall or early autumn. Same difference, you know. So it's not like in the summer where you just pop off. Get another siege breaker, which we can afford just fine. We can afford quite a lot of brutes as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of potential siege breakers I could be getting here. There's a lot of them. Oh, that's good. Or X-Fiends, you know, but siege breakers are my preferred version. Princess's Refuge. You're doing okay down there? We don't have to find this to do the level up, however. You just... Oh, hi! Hello there, Sheds! With your storm magic and the gore and the thunder fists. I guess we found something of the priestess here. As I just entered the jungle innocently, you know. Didn't even mean anything by, you know. Redstone Fortress looking a little deceptively empty, you know. I do not trust it. Actually, we did say we would cast another one, didn't we? Happens. Happens. Snack. Snack claiming my feet. There's all sorts of effigies at home right now, you know. All sorts of little inconvenient hurdles that were plopping down. You know, how many effigies would be too many effigies? I do wonder, you know. I do wonder. Can't help myself, you know. 90 bucks, 28. I'm gonna do the Fume Forger a favor. And construct Iron Mine. Could be good. Could be good. Construct Iron Mine would, well, you guessed it, give us more iron. So we were to plop him back down in the north with these iron mines. Could be pretty nice. I think I might just wanna wait with this beast mastery here, maybe, before I buy anything. And yeah, we'll just wait this one turn with these two dudes. You, Kaz, you go ahead and make a handful of effigies right here, so our snake has some protection, I guess. Yeah, disease and curse, gust of wind and fear, and disease and curse again. It's not the craziest effigies, but they will inconvenience people, at the very least. Speaking of effigies, somebody got it right down there. And then yeah, it's mainly the beast masters here that we got around. We can try and reclaim the deserted port with him. And yeah, these three guys, they're just gonna be waiting. They're just gonna be waiting this one out a little bit here. That's right. There goes a trading village, a little marketplace, oh well. Empire may be going for the two demons that there is, you know? Those two Baalites. Alright, with you now, we can step out to the savannah. And maybe we can do ritual. Not quite a tame beast ritual, just a normal ritual. It's a little awkward, that's a little awkward actually. I was kinda expecting a little more out of this, but oh well. You know, we can also get a regime real quick. So we can get the Bladesworn. Since with the Bladesworn, the Glory Seekers will make much more sense to keep around, you know? They're just the Glory Seekers, but on steroids. We can send you back to the savannah, through the jungle here. Do some of that. You are probably okay. Just get a lesser beast, some wolves in here, so we have some sort of growth going on. You can go past the snakes and almost get that village again. And you just keep exploring down here. Keep exploring, and every now and then maybe get a lesser ice summon going, because we can't get you the greater one. Not yet, at least. And you just hang out again. Or do you? Actually, no. I choose to insult the priestess right there. Is what I choose. As long as she doesn't get a capital, it should be fine. Right, that's the big one. If she was to be able to sack the capital, we're kinda screwed in that case. And of course the Empire sits right up there. Of course they go right in there. Why wouldn't they? Because why wouldn't they, you know? Why wouldn't they do that? Well, at least we get to yoink this. We get to find some snack. Swamp. Some tiny pocket zombies. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, we can deal with them. We got some icy fellas after all. You can make your way through this farm and even almost grab the ancient forest. You can almost do that. Savannah, savannah. And make you walk through the savannah here. You're good. And maybe do a lesser beast tame, which are, you know, some little snakes. Nothing scary, nothing crazy. Don't you have... You get a Fireboy. Fireboy can separate himself real quick here. You're okay? You're okay. Yeah, Fireboy can get a lesser flame summoning. And something happened and I just got scammed. Alright, well, we'll chalk that up to an issue. We'll chalk that up to that is definitely not how it is meant to work. That's for sure. Yeah, that is not right. He was meant to get us some fire. Some fire and some flame. Oh well. Oh well, I suppose. Oh well. Yeah, that's inconvenient, if nothing else. I was hoping to get a bit of some fire units going on, but hey. Don't mind me, I guess. Okay, we go to the savannah and now we try and tame beast. Fuck. Still enough herb. It's throwing. Just throwing right now. We can get another shaman. And this shaman here can be an earth shaman. Because we got a lot of that. We got a lot of rock and stone here. Especially with the green deposit. And let's see, the boy has Strength of the Earth, Summon Earth, Stone Shards. He can be pretty annoying. And we immediately get that Earthy Elemental as well. Love to see that. Cool. Yeah, a bit of a united Orcish front is what we have cooking here. Lots of orcs. Lots of them. Lots of those fellas. The bears. Yeah, the bears around there are definitely a little suboptimal. And then we just keep going up to the north. There's those two empty villages after all again. Since I want to go all the way to the iron mines on the very tippy top. It's gonna take a hot second. You get a bear, which is pretty solid, I suppose. Again, we're catching up. We're catching up to them. We're playing a little bit of catch up and just getting there. Yeah, don't worry, eventually we'll be also conquering this little town here. Just not too much we can do right now with you and not being able to summon. Summoning rituals are like later down there. So you can only do glory, corruption, and effigies right now. So unless we were to get you a bunch of glory seekers to corrupt, you're not gonna be doing too much. 13 trolls! 13 trolls living inside of the castle. Why, that makes perfect sense. Well, hello. Well, hello, you. Yeah. We got ourselves a bit of a senator here now. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain, dude. It's gonna be such a pain dealing with the senator. Since, like, it's kind of what I'm getting the Beastmaster for, like, so we can deal with the senator more or less. At least that's the hope here. Shaman. All the every shaman, every flavor of shaman right now existing. Causing all sorts of dialogue pop-ups. So, now we can tame a beast. We get some wargs, which good enough. We can also train them to become warg riders, which I will. Alright, we got a couple warg riders now. Since warg riders are slightly better than the normal wargs as well. Orcs have tamed these large canine creatures known as wargs, domesticated them and creating a fast and vicious cavalry. They charge their enemies to plunder their homes and vanish before a proper response can be formulated. Yeah, there's an issue. So let me, warg rider. No, the other one. Before a proper space response. There we go. Easy fix. Easy fix with that one. Technically, I can make gate crushers. Technically, there is another Titan Slayer, but we can't get him. Practically. There's another Shaman if we want to get another flavor of Shaman. But not right now, not affordable. Yeah, get a gate crusher in here. Yeah, get that gate crusher going. And just a normal work as well on the side. I mean, look, they get a armor point and, you know, they can do a little more attacking. Throwing axe, scimitar, and then some. Just outright an upgrade. As it should be. You just keep exploring here. You can take the village, I suppose, you know, while you're sitting there. And you think about what you're doing. Think about what you did. Not like you did anything, but still. Can we summon some icy folks? We can summon some icy folks. Yeah, we get more ice cube now. And I don't mean the person. She is sort of just standing there. 46, 48. Doesn't have a front line of murder scorpions either. So that's good. Yeah, we also get like shit old money. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you would. Oh, you would go for him. Hold on. Ah, shit, I want to see what spell she got. I want to see what she got. Oh, you would. You would go for him. You would. Okay, yeah, them's fighting words, I'll let you know. Them is fighting words right there. You would. You would. Shame I can get a bunch of warriors right there. Oh, Torque will remember this. Torque will remember this as he gets a couple more beefy boys. And then he will proceed to save the game a little bit here as we save it under Crump. Because that's what we're about to do here. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that one just like that, alright? I'm not doing it. He would have been a valuable asset to have, but you just decided to take him from me a little too early. 2 crossbowmen or a very diseased Beastmaster. Who will win? Let's see. Of course we get ambushed. Or like some remainder spirits or something like that. At least you get to use some of the summoning right here that you have available right now. Nice snake. Alright, move you out. Yeah, you don't get to do a lot, you just conquer this thing here. We'll keep sending you south. There's gotta be something somewhere. Alright, priestess. Shall we? Oh, you just sucked a little bit of dirt back there. A bit of that strength. A bit of that fire. A bit of that earth elemental as well. A bit of my work riders already are dead. She is a bear. Look. A werebear. That's why it's smaller. I see, I see. That earth elemental, if nothing else, will definitely rough them up a little. And now the proper slogfest will begin with the Death Seekers and everything just trashing like into the front line there. I saw Hellbind Heart was casted once at least. Some of the Gibbors are gone. Look, it didn't have to come to this if you wouldn't have killed my my boy out there, you know? It wouldn't have come to this. It was very avoidable. There's a bunch of earth around now, and all you know is how to pain and bleed people. Which isn't enough. Oh, she's mine! I own her now! She got Hellbind Hearted! I get her! I got her! I own the Howard Jewel now because of Hellbind Heart. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. That is fantastic. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. He did it! The boy did it. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. Dude, Hellbind Hearted the Howard Jewel as well. Technically I have access to the Bound class now or no? She's a ritual caster after all. Or they get rid of that when that happens, I'm not sure. This is interesting, hold on. Yeah, we just got the Howard Jewel now. Okay, the Howard Jewel... The Howard Jewel... Yeah, she loses that thing. Okay, she loses that stuff. Oh, just making sure. Just making sure. Well, she went down way more than I went down. I'm just saying... Somebody is hurting more than the other party. So we got ourselves a little settlement here. A little bit of a town. And an ambush, which is definitely gonna seal his fate. Hello again, Moon! How are you doing? Hope all is good. I might want to get them fume workers. I will get them fuel workers. Those seekers would have been nice too, though. You know, it's about to be summer in the game, so might as well return to the ancient forest and prepare for that. So we can do some big dick summoning. Proper summons. A bunch of nothing down in the south. Just a little EP, that's fine. I mean, we're doing okay. We're fighting the good fight right now. We just fought a priestess who we are also sort of commanding right now, ironically. Yeah, it's not gonna make it with the disease he had on him and whatnot. Alman the town. If I can get a sneaky Titan Slayer in there, that'd be beautiful. That'd be beautiful, honestly. Yeah, but we're fighting the good fight, showing off the little orc mod as well here, but, you know, hoping people are enjoying it. Because, you know, I'm having a good old time after all, right? And, yeah, we're just currently making our way through... Hello there, Port Town? Aren't you a convenient sight? Well, now we know they happen to have a bit of a port back there. Okay, summer is about to happen. Currently it's spring. I do need to have the ritual happen, however, so that is awkward. That is a little awkward. Eto. Yeah, we can start going up and reclaim some of those villages and whatnot that we have lost. The steps again. Captain and some pikers down there, which isn't really too bad when you're fighting a bunch of ice cubes. So we'll just get them. Yeah, it's going. It is. Yeah, we got ice elementals and a bunch of ice cubes known as lesser ice elementals, as it is, right? And we got the icy shaman over there. Said I don't think we're gonna be seeing his badass sprite, which bit of a shame, but oh well. The main thing is, for me right now, to cuck the priestess, you know, that's my main objective right now. Okay, lots of fighting going on. There's the senator takes that town back within a turn. We didn't really get to enjoy it for too long now, did we? And yeah, a bunch of stuff we lost there as well. Yeah, it's hard to keep control over like a big territory like this as well without having a bunch of garrison units and whatnot, you know? So, is a little tricky. Okay, these coastal hamlets right here, we can burn them all down. We could burn them all down, you see. Okay, you have nothing in the way of magic, and there's most certainly some spirits around. Most certainly there is. I wanted Market Village back. That'd be very optimal. Very lovely as well. That is very inconvenient. Some swamps. Another market village down here as well. Looking a little more convenient again. Okay. Yeah, Hades' forces not surprised. I mean, they're not too bad. No, they're not too bad. This is the one that's gonna be slightly worse because no magical attack, but then again, enough wrenches to seal the deal as it is. So I see the priestess is up there, and I see the senators kind of approaching me as well as I'm taking a bit of a swig of that water here. Thank you, thank you. Senator is a pain. He is definitely a problem. He is definitely a problem. Like, I do have some strength going on, right? I do have a bit of that power. Hey, it's the Temple of Belial. Look, it's their main home. Huh. Just look at that. This is their main city. Now, it's not gonna do that much for me, but it's still pretty convenient to find that main city. That's all I'm saying. And maybe we get another siege breaker up and running before we attack them, you know, since we are a little... We did take the little dip over there. We did take the dip. Okay, and then the next turn I can slot in the... How many do we got? It's quite a few. It's more than I have here. Yeah, we can start slotting in some of the good old... Yeah, I forgot what I wanted to say. You know what? Never mind. It's over. Dialogue's over. Yeah, we're gonna get something to eat. Absolutely, you do that. You do that. We're not gonna deal with that market town, but I will be dealing with that smaller place. That little place. Yes. How many do we have in the tower? Quite a few. Quite a few. Some heavy infantry right there too. I mean, look. They got a couple Balite archers, which they are annoying. They are annoying. We used to have a bit of a bigger shield wall than we have now. We used to have a little more than this. Princess's Refuge seemingly being taken. It's gonna be an uphill battle against its senator. It's gonna be an uphill battle, let me assure you of that one. Yeah. Also, I have so many sacrifices right now, we could do so much with it. If we didn't have them shamans, you know, technically speaking. You know, it's that simple. Get rid of shaman, maybe, and get some good stuff there. Well, I also would need to get rid of my main guy, which I'm not as willing to do. But we can construct an iron mine. So we have this bad boy right here. Since that'll generate just a little bit more iron for us. It'll give us that little bit more. You can tame lesser beasts? No. Not quite it either, champ. Not quite it either. An attempt has been made. It was a failure, but an attempt has been made. We can get ice summons, we can get more ice cubes. Couple more. Big ice cube. Sizable. Chonker's ice cube. See, the thing here is, I am not sure I want to attack you the way you are right now. We got our very front line going on back here, right? So that's like looking fairly solid. 4 armor is pretty sexy as well. But at the same time, I mean, it's certainly gonna be annoying if nothing else. So we'll just get rid of this whole village real quick. Yeah, we'll certainly get rid of the village first things first, and then we'll just kind of have to suss it out, I reckon. Because this guy is a problem there. He is an issue. He is 100% a issue. Silly little senator making me angry. Stupid Yumi. And then me being attacked in the farm again by a bunch of crossbowmen. Enjoy the cold! Enjoy the cold. I'm back with food, hell yeah. I'm just like thinking on how to really mess up these guys, you know, as much as I can. I burn down the village in front of them just to, you know, rub it in. Because then there's the senator with his army, which is not good. I got my stuff going on down here, which is not fully developed. I need to do honor of those, and then I can tame beasts. Okay, we get more Goro Claws. They're actually good. They're actually really, really good there. Not enough herb. It's probably gonna go for Oldville, if I had to take a guess. Most likely gonna go for that one. Well, we, on the other hand, are just gonna be marching around down here in the south and see what the hell even is going on here, you know? Problem is, ice elementals and the south, they don't match well. It's like, it's a little too hot. Hey, look, some wolves. Okay, I can get behind that. Again, we're catching up on the score graph. We're catching up on it. We already shoved the priestess down in the dirt. And honestly, I think I'm gonna get those Glotty Seekers there and more axe throwers. And here we can always get more of a front line going here. So he has something to go off of. Yeah, little by little, you know. Baby steps, you see? Little baby steps we get. Yeah, sadly, the Warlock's not gonna be able to do that much, I'm afraid. At least we were able to Hellbind hard one of the Hammer Jewels, which was quite a find, honestly. Alright, so, it's autumn. It's probably gonna be, what, late autumn? Mid-autumn. Close enough. 35 people. And a port town and a coal mine that I just happened to find on the way. We got Suka! Suka the Titan Slayer! Yeah, before you know, it's gonna be yelling blood everywhere as well, you know? Good old Suka. You know what, Suka? I'm gonna get you, Suka. I'm gonna get you. You know, maybe you can take some of the other fellas with you as well, Suka. And yeah, you can come down. You can come down to town. So you got Blade Sword training as well, which is gonna be awfully ideal for me here. Alright, Suka. You come down here now. We make another mine. And we'll get that iron pumping here, you know? Get it going. No action points left, but hey, we get that little bit more iron now from these two mines. Now the thing with you, I get some Yetis that are against me. That is awful. Yeah, they did not get tamed. I bet the Senator's just laughing from down there now. He's just like smirking. Like very, very awkwardly smirking at me. You know? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Oh well. How are the ice cubes doing? Getting there, I see. Getting there. Crystal Palace. Ah, yeah. That's where the illusionist used to be. I mean. Would be pretty convenient, you see. Would be kind of convenient, actually, you know? Would be. I wouldn't say no to it, honestly. I wouldn't say no to it. Hey, my mine! The fuck? Crystal Palace will allow us to do recruitment down in the south too, plus more money and more gems and then some. So, you know, there's that. Alright. Well, Suka can come to me. There you go. And I can put him under my wing real quick. You know, this is looking more like a proper Orcish army. And we just create a couple more of these Blade Sworn, since they are just that handy. An accidental gate crusher that I made too. Panic the Beastmaster. Ah yes, Panic is back. Panic had a change of careers. He became a Beastmaster instead now. Instead of being Panic the Warlock. Good old times with Panic the Warlock. Can't tame the greater beast, so I'll just get a bear going or something like that. Yeah, they are fairly spread out. You have a lot of boys. I will attack you, and you better not fail me. All I'm saying, you better not do it. Better not fail. I'll get pretty angry. Alright. A bunch of ice elementals and miscellaneous animals. So you summon a couple of the undead. This integration is terrifying. There goes the Beastmaster. It turns out the Beastmaster immediately got disintegrated, it seems like. Which is, not optimal. Not optimal. Really not. Really isn't optimal, you know? Really isn't. Yeah, you couldn't have disintegrated an ice cube first things first instead of, like, going straight for, like, you know, the actual main guy. You know? That is so inconvenient for me. Well, I guess those two armies just delete one another in that case, you know? I suppose that's what'll happen here. They're gonna just annihilate one another. You know? No one's gonna win. Unless... there's one gladiator with the lightning spear and the sun helmet. I don't know who he is. But he got it. But he got me good. He got me good in that one. He got me good. Stupid lightning spear. Ah, man. Tragedy has struck. I don't mind if I lose that. It's alright. And the main army is truly in the south here now. Yes, so you got... What are you? The Renatus. Mysticism level 2. I see. And all I know is that I'm out of herbs because I'm out of Beastmasters again. It's just not meant to be. All I saw is a man nullify another man's army, both of us going down, but this time I dipped a little harder than they dipped. Which is a bit of a shame. FUG. Because F you, man. You make a lesser ice summon so I can get more cubes. So we can get a proper icy cool time here with the, with that occupation. I see you, you added a couple units, to your place there. I see. Get another Blade Sworn, you know, they're gonna be pretty handy in the coming battle. Oh, my Iron Mine! Alright, this is starting to be personal now. This is starting to get personal here. This is starting to get personal at this stage. You know? It really is. It really is starting to get very personal here. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I bet he has a bunch of armies as well. Knowing that Senator scum. Debaters, Glory Seekers, maybe. Young Forgers, a few workers I mean wouldn't be half bad. Now I can't go back there, so he'll just yoink it for the time being. What you got? Wizard Hat and a main Gauze of Protection. Armor bonus +1 is pretty good. I do like it. Like, he doesn't have a scary army. Well, I don't have the scariest army either. But still, you know, And, you know, there might be a need for some extreme changes within the Stampede right now where we are, right? So there might be need for some more extreme changes. You charge him. You're gonna get some 1 X-Fiend and a couple Blade Sworn again. Next turn we can get 2 more Blade Sworn and we should be fine. And this actually, hold on, where's the other fella? No, you're not him. You're him. Suka. My boy. Unless we can get them all to be Blade Sworn properly right now here, you know? That is a thing we can do. And yeah, none of the shamans have anything for me here, so we'll just move on. See how the Siege of the Crystal Palace is gonna go with our little Icy Legion. The Blizzard. The Chain Lightning as well. Do the thing. Careful. Careful. Buddy. Do the thing. What are you doing? No, you're stupid. You're stupid. No, he threw. He completely threw. He could have Chain Lightninged. But instead was busy punching a wall. He was busy punching that wall. Right there. It's just completely through, man. Yeah, well, never mind the Crystal Palace, I suppose. At least the messages are getting fewer. I guess, you know. There's a lot of fume workers. I'm gonna have to say yes. Oh, damn it, dude. That is not a good look. That is not a good look there. I'm getting Baaled right now. We got shit all for money, so I would say we go and attack the Temple of Baal, and we're gonna see how it's gonna go. If we fail, then rip Bozo, you know? This is gonna be pretty nice. Lots of fire is also pretty nice. We got some Death Seekers, lots of flame, lots of stones, you know. Just careful not to burn your own, please, alright? Be mindful of the fire, alright? Be mindful of the fire, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go... There goes the other Iron Mine that I spent a bunch of resources on. Yeah, it sucks. We had it. We had it for a little though, but it still sucks. However, with, oh, the salmon's on the decline. You know, there's some options. There's some options we would have. First order of business. You can disease and call vengeful fellas. Okay. You go down here and you take all of the fume workers with you. If we were to get, hypothetically speaking, rid of the, we were to hypothetically get rid of that one fire shaman, because you have no shaman at all right here. You are a warlock, and you do have a shaman with you, actually. You do have one with you. I mean, we can summon some lesser water. We can do some of that. Because the other guy's not gonna be that useful. No action points left. You can just absorb the warlock instead. So yeah, we got him. You can't do too much back there with the Temple of Baal, but at least, you know, at least we own it. You know, at the very least we own it. We can get a singular war drummer as well. But yeah, I know that the priestess is Elysium. She's like right next to that place. So we got rid of their main temple. So again, she took a dip. I took quite a severe dip there as well because of the summons being gone. And again, the senator... The senator has like 5 million units in the meantime. You know? He has like 5 million dudes. The Roman Empire, you know, the Holy Roman Empire. We'll just have to be like the Gaelics, you know, paint ourselves in blue woad and, you know, just really menace them quite a bit. Beastmaster. That I barely cannot afford. Just the game rubbing it in at this point. It was simply not meant to be. Hi! Yeah, remember me? You took my stuff. Ambush. Yeah, you took my fangs, you know, you took my fangs, Spectre, fella. It's not cool. Also not cool that you burned someone, by the way. Like they were on our team, buddy. They were on our team. All right. Yeah, warlock, shaman. Yeah, we would need to get rid of the shamans, if anything. You know, if we want to go full on warlock or full on fume forger, which seems to be more of a viable course for me right now. Just appears to be. Get a bunch of those Glotty Seekers as we approach our little settlement over there. I reclaim these things real quick. It's 30, right? Yeah, it is. It is a little more. Here's one. You can... Hold on. You stay away. Cause you take over the army. Cause I want you to take over that army. And, we got some water. We got some water here. Surety. So we go down there. We deal with the levies real quick, you know. It shouldn't be too bad to deal with them, you know. We got lots of spells on our side after all, and again, water. Yeah, you just walk around there. You try and outwalk me. That's right. I'll catch up during winter eventually. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine in my book there if you take that village. It wasn't that crazy. I can always try and regain it after all. We got more Glory Seekers. And we also got Pentago, the Man Catcher. If you want. And you know what? In these trying times, I think I do want. Pentago. Welcome. Welcome, Pentago. All of these guys can be eventually turned to Blade Sworn, which will be a very beefy Orcish frontline. Meanwhile, this guy is going to be chasing down the Empire. Antu can go enchant a lake. And Cause can make some little effigies around here as well, you know? You know, decorate the place a little nicely, you know how it is. As they're stationary and whatnot. Ah, how are you doing, Sus? Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm currently struggling against like the senator because it's being a lot annoying and my beastmasters keep exploding. One gets a disease, the other one gets unlucky, I guess. The other one annihilates the senator's army and his own army. We got this going now. You know, we got a bit of this here. You know, we got some beefy fellas, you know. Well, my own Elysium shortly. I know. Today is the Elysium Day, and thank you for the 7-stream watch streak as well. Yeah, like I would love if I could get a little Titan Slayer just into the senator's place and just keep sacking everything. You know, just sack everything. Yeah, I'm also like going through the stuff here and like fixing any typos I come across as I'm going. I already found a few. And I know that the flame summons for the fire shaman don't work for some reason. I know that is a thing. A little inconvenient, but it is a thing nonetheless. Parkin. Also, I found Panic. Panic turned to Panic the Beastmaster, the change of career. And I also got Cock. Out of context, it's like quite a statement to do. But yeah, I found Cock. I found Cock again. It's worthless once more. Lake. Yeah, so far, you know, I was thinking of happen to go through a bit of a Order 66 on my side and just sort of suddenly losing my shamans because the warlock has a lot of sacrifices scattered by now, which I could do a lot with. And I could do quite a lot with that. Sure could. 862 sacrifices is not a small amount. Oh, hello, Academy of Fire Magic! Yeah, I'm not doing this. But, Snake Staff. What do we have? Abyssal Paths, Pendant of Luck. We got the Old Man with the Wand of Fire. We got a Pyromancer with a Crystal Heart. I mean, that would have been handy earlier. In the event every goddamn turn. I am. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to do that. That is one of the many Conquest of Elysium mysteries that I simply have no answer to. I sure don't. But, you know, yeah. The 50 entry limit on ad strength for summons. Right? You think I might work on the Adventurer? It would be convenient if it was, you know? This after suppressing it by about 30 enemies and not knowing why shit stopped working. I see. Alright, I see. Because I did make that huge Beastmaster ritual as well with like the various like terrains and whatnot. Where you can like get different things, and I wanted to do another one where we can like get some stuff from the sky and maybe a Garfa as well. Since I don't really have those. But yeah, I haven't gotten around doing that. This is a silly little port. That is a silly port right there. I like little oasis. Okay, I'm just gonna be taking these back. Thank you. I'll be taking this one back. Yeah, I'm sending the boy into the water. I'll make him return to Agua. Make him nice and wet. Yeah, I would have made a ritual encompass almost every title in the game if I could. I went to that little issue and figured out the arbitrary undocumented limit. Yeah, there's a couple undocumented things, sadly, which one has to learn the hard way. And the tragic truth is also that, like, there's not really much documentation on events, so they tell you how to start them, but they don't tell you how to stop making them repeat every single turn, you know? They, I believe, missed out on that little part. So yeah, enjoy the wall of text. One for every shaman I got too, by the way. It's great. Oh, hello, Horror Mantis. You know, I remember when a bunch of, like, horrors used to be my biggest problem here, you know? Back in the day. Back in the day when horrors were my biggest issue. Okay, you know what? We'll take the Warlock and merge them together with the Fume Forger. We got a bunch of workers here, you know? We got a bunch of them. You can see why I wouldn't mind having a bit of an accident happen to my shamans. Yeah, Queen Brawl of some horror. Yeah. It be what it be, you know, it be what it be. I'm also very much contemplating whether I want to prop down another war camp, just so I can be more annoying to the priestess, since they already lost the Temple of Baal. I know they got a tower, and I also know they got a port. But yeah, see, there's another tower and another port. Okay, I know they got these two, and a marble tower. I know they own those. And there is the priestess with her bunch of random bullshit. And me with a bunch of my random bullshit. Her bullshit, however, is poisonous. Landmine? Landmine doesn't work. Yeah, I wanted to get some of the kobold rituals going, like the landmines, but they don't work for some reason, even though I basically almost copy and pasted them, so I don't know why. Oh yeah, by the way, we also had a sassy wizard, which I fought. You can see I made a little orcish war camp right next to his wizard tower because, you know, he had a bunch of goblins and mistakes everywhere else, right? So it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a little and just attack the tower instead because he didn't have any other places. But guy already had alchemy and everything going as well, you know. He was on the way to become a fully fledged wizard of the suspicious kind. He was on the track of it, you know. Certainly was. Where did all of the Empire fuck off to suddenly? They were all over here. Where are they now? And I very well might just plop down another war camp unless she attacks my 75 boys. Which I don't know if she will. Yeah, she won't. Coward. Fair enough though. I mean, it's understandable. It is understandable. Couple horrors. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a big battle against Baal. It's definitely gonna be a big one. Ignore the text. The watchtower. Yeah, lots of mountain, lots of dune, lots of uneven terrain, so none of it really counts as a plain. So I can't do too much back there. However, I can get Quanit, the Beastmaster, so we can start Beastmastering it up again. You go into the water. Start playing some Death Clock while you're doing so. Yeah, if Warlocks and everyone thinks he is a meanie head. Yeah, he is kind of a meanie head though. He kind of is a bit of a meanie head. Did you know? Did you know? I heard some. I heard whispers of that being the case. I heard some mumbles. And there's a good chance we might just happen to get a jungle master, jungle beast master instead, you know? We might just get that instead at this point. We might just get that. No, I wish I would know how to remove this. Like, I looked over at the Morrowind mod, like the many fancy houses mod, and, you know, I am sort of deploying a thing that they have going on there. Except for it just doesn't work on my side. So, You know, your guess is as good as mine in terms of that. Alright, it's time to go. Beastmaster. No. Okay, 200, right? 200 Urbos. Fair. Just get another jungle in that case. Urbos. I mean, hear me out. I just get everyone. I just get all of them here, you know? I cannot... Look, I need the numbers. I need the numbers right now, so we'll just get a bunch of boys here. What do you know? Bladestorm training. Oh, convenient. When he made that mod, only he and God knew how the code worked. And now that he's sober, only God knows. It's terrible. Truly a great loss that we have suffered as a species right there. We could have had so much more, you know? We could have had so much more. Alas, it is not meant to be. Do you think the priestess is simply like panicking inside of her little tower? She's like, oh my god, there's orcs. And like goes to the tower. Quick, ring the alarm. And then she goes back out. She doesn't see me and I'm still there. I'm like, hey, what's up? She's like, oh my god, the orcs are still there. And just like runs back down south. I mean, you know, there's just Panic the Warlock and then there's the priestess doing whatever she has happen. I burned down this one. This jungle is gonna be a nice bridge to the Cloudreach Castle and Elysium. You know, it's gonna be a very nice place there. Meanwhile, could get you another normal shaman almost, if I had the money. Almost could get you a very beautiful deal on these guys as well. Those orcs burned down the villages. I was going to burn down. Yes, that's right. Though she did get a couple of towns before I was able to interfere. You know what? Get you a little assassin as well. Get you one of those. And my soggy boy, you just enjoy swimming, honestly. You have a good time. You have a fantastic time in the water, man. Oh yeah, a Tavi tribe village might go for that. Yep. Nice little campfire we got. Nice little campfire. Yeah, and there's the senator. She's still panicking. She doesn't know what's going on. You know? Bar looking down disapprovingly. Yeah. She's having a whole moment down there. She's like, I can't handle this. I cannot handle this. I don't know how to handle this. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that jungle, it's gonna have a good time in the meantime. Speaking of having a good time, let me just plop one of these bad boys down so I can hang out inside of the camp. You know, he the Beastmaster, he the one, he will not be recruited because I don't have money. I cannot just plop down a whole camp, you know, so bear with me. But, he the one, but I'm gonna start sending you Enkenites. Orcs are probably better servants to than some lowly priestess. Honestly, yes, and then you have like the plot of Warcraft effectively, instead of like, you know, what's his name again? The one the Elder Wizard asked about. I forgot his name just now. The Pit Fiend. Manaroth. It's gonna, instead of Manaroth, it's gonna be Baal, you know? Who's gonna like deal with the orcs and then some, you know? It's just, I guess. I've seen this somewhere before now, haven't I? Can't quite put it though. Yes, familiar plot, however, familiar plot. During my blood, orcs, so your muscles will gain muscles! You will become giant! Massive orc. Huge orc. Not a small orc, but a big one. I'm gonna take that ancient forest real quick if you don't mind. I mean, what you gonna do? Nibble me? Yeah, I don't think I have gun. I've gun and an awfully large supply of wrenches! I'm just saying, I got a lot of wrenches here. You're not ready for this amount of wrench. I'm just saying. There they are, the wrenches, they're being thrown already. Beautiful. Yeah, Sprite, the biggest, most muscly orc you can, but a itty bitty regular sized head. Yeah, just tiny normal head, you know. It's gonna be a 4x4 sprite, but like the head stays normal, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the priestess is not gonna do anything if I just wait there. It's just gonna be like, whoa. Not dealing with that. Whoa. Wait, have you seen it? I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. Updating statistics. Yeah, Senator's just a plague upon this world at this point. Yeah, did you know that the High Cultists managed to kill themselves with a ritual gone sexual? I mean, wrong? Did you know? Maelstrom. Needs to be in the deep sea. I'm gonna send him into the water realm, by the way. I'm gonna do that real quick. You know? The ass adjuster, sacred weapon of the mech boys. Dude, if only I could get my mech boys out. I'm gonna be adjusting so much ass. There's not even enough ass for me to adjust at that point. Dude, if only... Sure, I mean, I could get another shaman. I mean, we're already here, right? What flavor of shamanism do I want you to be? We don't have air yet, so become airboy. There you go. Amrig. Amrig? Yes. Welcome, Amrig. Amrig. Yes, a blessing, word of power, great blessing. Okay, you don't need that then. And shock. Little storm scepter as well. Yeah, maybe if I sit here and do nothing, the orcs will leave me alone. I'm sure that's what she's thinking, not knowing that there is a war camp mustering more boys. Which, speaking of boys, I got a lot of people to be turning into Bladesworn right now, you know. There's a bit of a queue forming up, you see. And once they're all Bladesworn, this is gonna be juicy. This is gonna be a juicy crowd we got. Okay, I see a lot of sand. I'm not impressed. As the jungle is burning down. Yeah, Senator. Senator. But somewhere else. High Priestess freaking out, seeing another orc army now. It's not gonna get better, Priestess. It's not gonna get better. It'll probably get worse before it'll get better. Which it's probably not. Oh, my Atavi Triumph Village. Shame, shame. And we got like the Beastmaster down in the jungle just vibing, you know. There we go. Use another Bladesworn training right here. There we go. I mean, I can be even nastier with that army, you know. I can be even nastier about it. Hello, Renata. Renata and Wizard of the Golden Dawn with the Golden Scepter. Yeah, they're beefy. They're beefy. All I have is a bunch of people with wrenches. That's what I got. Maelstrom. Hello, Limini, Queen of the Lake. I remember you. And when you get married to Ragnaros. Yeah, Cork was playing Windrose cover with Diggy Diggy Holy this morning, giving a protein bar brotherhood. Hell yeah. Nice. You know, that's a proper liquid woman right there. Deep Sea, Frozen Waste, Winter Wolf, Frost Drake, and Sea Titan. I mean, at the very least, my boy gets to experience what it feels like being inside of the water plane. That's what those warlocks live for, after all, you know. They love water. They are very adamant about hydration as well. Very adamant about it. I get so many sacrifices, dude. Oh my god. I get so many. So much sacrificing that needs to be done. Hello. Hey guys. Yeah. But speaking of, I don't think I'll be able to finish the match today. I don't think I will. Shaman. All the shaman text. All of the texts of the shaman collectively befall upon my eyes. I can get another shaman if I don't have enough shaman, by the way. I could get more of a salmon fix, man. I could get more of a salmon fix, dude. I could get another fire boy. I could. Yeah, what if I do, actually? Yeah, what if I do? What if I just keep shitting out more shamans at this point? You know, what if? What if? We can even beat a Tutti Frutti flavor shaman as well. Next turn. Yeah, we can have a Tutti Frutti day. You know, could, might. First, we get some more shield lads in here. Beautiful. Magnificent. Alright. You take this. I see there's people. Some people. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that. Uh-huh. And I go back into the water next to the champion of the waves, which I'm sure is gonna be a chill dude. I'm sure he will be chill. I'm sure he will. No reason to be aggroed, right? Ah, no action points left. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, we can get a Tutti Frutti Flamin? Shaman? Flamin. And, I'm sure it'll work out just fine, as these guys get completely bullied and gunned down at the same time. Oh, look! We get a priestess somewhere else! Huh. They exist! I guess she has enough income or luck to get another one somewhere like that, so I suppose. Meanwhile, the capital in the middle of the desert back there. Shaman. You wanna have another shaman pop up? Say no more. I make the elemental shaman. The Tutti Frutti flavored shaman right here. Corrigal, the speaker of elements. He knows dehydration, orb lightning, and storm wind. That's actually kinda nasty. And mud warriors. Oh, he knows about mud warriors. You know, maybe with Corrigal, some things will be turning around for us. Maybe. Ah, I see you took those guys down with you. Alright, I getcha. Well, let's tame some beasts. Let's get a, Goreclaw in there. Get a fella. So, you wouldn't happen to know how to do blade sword training, do ya? Kinda in hot demand right now. I'm gonna look Corrigal with his little mud warriors. Maybe could become quite a treat. Quite a threatening treat, actually. There he is. We got 3 Titan Slayers in here. Well, 2 normal Titan Slayers and 1 that's very much more advanced. And then Corrigal himself. Very good. Nukili. We get Nukili down there. We can get another... Oh, there's a lot of Glory Seekers, actually. Doom Forgers, Ice Orc Warriors. You know, I would like to have a bit more of a front line going here. For the time being. Yeah, the last 2 remaining ones are definitely an issue. They are definitely a lot of trouble. I invade Hogwarts. There's nothing they can do about that. All this neat stuff right there in the instead of section, just getting a line of blade-sworn warriors. That's right. yeah, just massive line of them. Look, it'll pay off. It'll pay off big time. I have a lot of fire. If I can re-roll him, if I'm able to re-roll this guy, I might get Magma Warriors. Magma Warriors would also be kinda nice. It's cold here. I like how that wizard was just like, yeah, let me just go around Hogwarts real quick. You know, how about we don't deal with it and wolves just take the village in the meantime, or the town rather. Ah, his dead. Yeah, his no more then. Have fun! Have fun! Enjoy! Alright, there he goes. Magma Orcs, that would be a vibe. And... come on, don't disappoint. There we go, good. Okay, didn't disappoint at the very least. Didn't do that. Good on him. Shaman, 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 shaman. Hello, face spiders. Can I help you? Can I help you guys? Perchance? I don't think I need to buy iron anymore, seeing that I have quite a bit of it. Let's buy diamonds again. 36 diamonds a year. More glory seekers. You guys want to have more boys out there? I think I want more boys out there, you know? More naked orcs. More! Yeah. Need to get rid of the lightning net? Technically I do, yes. We're at a crossroads right now. We're at a crossroads. Shamans are not happy and I have a lot of other things going right now, so I might just nip it in the bud eventually. I want to know what it... It's probably gonna go and claim the other place. Just one guy. And I have a lot of wrenches. Like, I have a lot of wrenches. Yeah, sure, I can jump him. I like how I'm temporarily insane with him, so he's just gonna stay there now. Yeah, the shamans are arguing Orc needs, Orc needs to return to monkey. These damn baby-eating orcs and industrial orcs, right? It's crazy. You know, if the face spiders want my camp, they can have it for the time being. I'm just gonna be doing some voyeurism on the priestess. And we'll see how she is doing in the meantime. I think somebody died. Maybe. Okay, there's a lot of pain. Love seeing that pain. You see, there are two guys the shamans don't like. They're working together right now. Ironically, with one of the shaman summons as well. Burn them. Burn them. Decay them. Bling bling them. Flamestorm could be bad. Same with Army of Sun. And just throw those wrenches. Chuck them wrenches. Deplete our front line and just get rid of it. Oh, get a knockers out. See, never underestimate a good wrenching. Never underestimate a good bunch of wrenches thrown at your enemy. Ah, hot! Ah! Well, there goes some of the ice orcs. A little ironic. But hey, you know who's not gone? The guy with the wrenches. They're still there. There we go. Yep. Golden Scepter is what we now have. Cool. Yeah, the Dark Wizard. We also had another Hades invasion here, by the way. I lost a lot during the Hades invasion early on, while the AI was just kind of ignoring it with their huge armies they had, and totally could have used to do anything with at all, like anything whatsoever. They just chose not to. Shaman. Alright. Oh, there she is. I don't know, maybe she got some more humans, hard to tell. She won't be getting much summoning done, however, that is for sure. I mean... Hell, we might get it frontline here. Yeah. The Rangers probably appreciate and miss those ice orcs, yeah. Look, they're just somewhat accurate, at least. They're somewhat accurate. They're more accurate than others would be. You're lucky that I am a little insane right now. Look, we got a crossroads right here. There's 102 orcs. It doesn't look like it's a lot when you compare it to the 200 units here. But I'm sure one orc can take on two, like, humans, I guess. I worry more about the Anakin Skywalkers and the Scorpions. Spiders can be annoying. Not that bad. And they also got a cow. They got a cow back there. Yeah, it's really not that bad. She has a lot of stuff going on, though. Rainbow armor, infinite gold, heavenly ascension as well. That puts the entire army somewhere. What? You guys want to kill God? You want to kill God real quick? You know? I think I'm just gonna menace you from afar. But then again, I can't deny it. I am a little curious. I will save the game here. I will save it as Screw Hades. I'll do the Screw Hades save right there. And we're gonna go and attack her. I'm curious on how this is gonna go. I'm very, very curious about it. I sort of want to know. Alright, so big army. We got a bunch of naked boys still, of course, right? There are no iron marchers or anything like that. We also have some magic, a couple wrenches, a lot of axes to throw, and a guy made of rock that is now dead. Uh-huh. Couple blessings, then the Anakai start attacking us. Yeah, I really want to know how this is gonna go down. The Glory Seeker's getting poisoned, which, you know, is whatever. I mean, look, they're gonna find glory there somewhere. Somewhere there's gonna be some glory to be found. Bit of a fire, bit of a friendly fire. It's actually not that friendly, did you know? A couple of these rocks. The Anakais are pretty much all gone. And then there's this one guy who's, what, battle-frighted? Understandable. Understandable. Bit of a zappies there. One eye's gone. A couple of rocks being thrown around. A couple more zappies. A lot of fire and wind. You know? A lot of that going on. Lots of fire. No Anakites anymore. That's for sure. Oh. Look, any orc who's gonna survive this is a good orc. Let me tell you that much. Lots of trash being thrown at that scorpion. Lots of miscellaneous crap just throwing his way. Kinda doing back there. Boy's doing alright. He has a debilitating wound, however, which is a bit of a shame. Oh well. And what she got? Cold Hard Spider. Hellbound Hard and Pain. Hellbound Hard could be scary if she uses it on anyone that's also scary. I guess. Yeah. Could be scary for sure. Lots of fire. I do really appreciate the flames back there, you know. The fire and the flames. Of course we are losing quite a lot of units here, because this is a big clash that we're experiencing right now. Oh yeah, don't forget, I also have a Hyrule of my own. I just thought like I should mention that, you know? I thought I should be mentioning that. And, yeah, she has caught on fire, but, I mean, she seems to be fine. It was just a little bit of fire, you know? Small flame, small flame. And she's gone. The boys, they did it. Big losses. But honestly, fun battle. I like that. And then a couple dogs. And then a couple dogs, you know, to sober up. Yeah. Dude, all those wizards, I do not appreciate it. Not in the slightest. There's a good chance that the Hyrule that she has out right now might be the only army she has. So we could do that. We could do with that too. Yeah, I need a solid battle report on that one, you know. That'd be cool. Because obviously I went down a bit, but I went down a bit. I went down a little. The priestess. Now the priestess, on the other hand, went down a bit more than I did. And we call it a crash. The bubble has popped. Baal has abandoned you. I hate to tell you. Get me a blade sworn. I don't know what to tell you. It seems like you lost. Mancatcher, maybe some little glory seekers to soften the blow for everyone else here. As we fight another Empire army, they got a bit of a dip when I fought the other army. They didn't feel it too much. I'll just be harassing the little armies they send in here and there. I'll just do that. Here's that poison, summon snake and poison cloud, the serpent acolyte. No, I shouldn't worry too much about him, since he's probably gonna be dead before you know it. There you go. Yeah, the more annoying bits, the remainder of the priestess right now, as my guy is still insane in the forest, as one would be, right? As one would. Yeah, he's eventually gonna pop off. Just you wait. He's gonna pop off, guys. He's gonna pop off. Shaman. Alright. We can yoink this back and retreat back to the town. Swordsman, Glory Seekers, Melbourne. I don't know if I want Melbourne or I don't want Melbourne. Melbourne seems like a pretty nice guy, to be fair. He did nothing wrong. Melbourne. I mean, these guys will most likely kill my boy, since there's a lot of storm magic, and they got some sort of STD with them, which sucks. You know, it sucks, but there ain't much I can do about. I can just slap in a couple guys in there. Now, that catapult over there isn't really that threatening. Oh, look, the monkey's still alive! Yo! I got that one very experienced Mercata archer that I eventually, like, I hellbinded his heart one of these days. And it's been with me ever since, man. Guy, monkeys are loyal. Monkeys are loyal. Alright? How many kills do we have? 30 kills? That's a decent chunk. And the other Titan Slayers are also all alive. Good. Shame about not enough gold, but good nonetheless. Alright. I mean, all they have is a couple of Balite heavy infantry and that one catapult. Over there they have 2 archers. Like, what are you gonna do about it? So what if I, you know, give you a wedgie? I don't think you're gonna do too much. I lost like a dude. I don't know even who that was. Somebody died. Somebody of questionable significance is no more. And I even gained a Balite heavy infantry as Hellbind Heart activated. The bears. Yeah, this one's gonna be going on. Yeah, she got cold feet. She saw what happened. Got some cold feet right there, you know. Was like, hey, maybe we don't do that. Alright, I've been purchasing diamonds in the meantime. I've been purchasing diamonds, and I got enough diamonds, actually, to afford... Oh, first of all, you're still insane. When will you stop? Just get your act together, buddy. Yeah. Ea, the sorceress. Slayers, a bunch of Orcs warriors, too. What I want to do is get this guy with 54 kills, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna do putting some work in there, and we can do elemental strengthening. And now we get magma warriors, boys. We get the Firelands. Ragnaros himself blesses us this day, and I get a couple more because why not? And why wouldn't I? You know. We got some magma warriors now, as one does. Which, you know, you might guess, they're beefy. They're a beefy frontliner as well, helping us all out. Which, you know, makes me go a little up, as she goes a little further down. And, you know, I can get that Siege Breaker training on that one boy. And maybe finish Blade Swarring everyone else. Yeah, I will thoroughly enjoy beating those guys up. Very much so. Simple engineering. Landmine. Well, the landmine's not gonna do much for me, I'm afraid. I grab a forest. I see a brigand lair there, huh? Interesting. I know that there's that gold stream up there, which would be also rather appreciated. But there's not much I can do about it. Not yet, at least. A bit of a rough time, you see. So yeah, these guys move away. Yeah, some of the Empire faction. I mean, again, I don't mind if the Empire is like meddling in here. I worry more about the Senator, which is legally distinct Empire. Alright, well, we're just gonna completely wall-up them now. I'm just gonna do that. And if we can get Spirit Dancers and Icy Orky Warriors, or, you know, if we were to afford them, which we can't. More... Let's get axe throwers, actually. Let's get some guys, dudes with axes. Dudes with axes there. Still insane, I see. Still insane, are we? I'm sure you're gonna get your act together eventually, you know? Like, they hit you pretty hard on that head of yours, didn't they? Okay, let's just... Come on. No need to... Why are you attacking the wall? It's okay, just kill him. It's fine. No need to prolong, you know, the inevitable there. You know, no need to do that. Alright. Okay, yeah, I mean... This is an interesting fight against the senator, you know? Because Bal is effectively out of the game at this point, let's face it, shall we? Like, it's not gonna happen. There we go. Ariot, this spirit dancer. Well, you can make your way back. Okay, we got a bit of an army back here. Guy has a nomad's helmet and a wand of acid. Random guy. She doesn't. Wonder why you would be looking at me like this. I mean, we're kinda... I would outmatch her because we got more stuff. Our boys are beefier and we get like similar numbers going. Our boys are beefier. I could get a... cannot get a spirit dancer actually. Just barely a bounce. I cannot. Well, I get more of that front line in here, you know? Look, he is getting there. He is certainly getting there with his, squad. I suppose you can call it. Slowly but surely, Bal's gonna be pressured there, you know? We're gonna be pressuring Bal little by little. I know every army the senator loses is a good army lost in my book. You know? One less army he has. Some resources he'll have to invest. Now, of course, he has a lot of resources available. I won't be surprised if he owns the entirety of the rest of the map. But... you know, it be what it be. Okay, I can't do too much with you. But maybe... Look at that lucky warlock with his demon blood and heavenly ascension at the same time. Good on him. Now, I wanna use Korigol. And Korigol can do elemental strengthening. Smoke warriors as well. Good find. Honestly, good find. You know, even though I have 1,519 sacrifices at this point. Sure, getting the sacrifice market going would definitely not be a terrible idea. Really wouldn't be. Still insane. I can't believe it. Still insane, that man. Here's what we can do. We can get you Sassy, the Beastmaster. Not actually. I lied. Lamau. Can't afford it, actually. Hold up. Well, you wanna get more in the backline, maybe? Can get more of a backline here? Listen, you got them walls and everything, and that's cool and all. You got mysticism level 1, you get a bunch of spear-throwing boys here. Which, single target, range 1. Yeah, they need to be right in front of you. And a crossbow man. Now, I know for a fact you can't recruit in there, so at most, what you'll be doing is, you know, sit there, twiddle your thumbs. That one's a shame. Like, either way, like, she might just try and yoink the city from him. I'd rather her not do that, but now she is in a position where I could try and slap her. Slap her on the wrist. I could try and do that. And I go losing a bunch of land once again. Oh well. Like, I want to deal with the priestess of Baal first, you know? I want to deal with her first. Because she is attempting to recover. As my boy down there is pretty insane. And not in a good way either, you know? I'll work to slapping... Yeah, I mean, I gotta. I have to. I can't help myself, you know? I cannot help myself with it. I mean, it's a proper Orcish army we got. It's a proper one. Could get cannon fodder in here. Sorry, meant to say, could get glory seekers in here. Yeah, I'm not that scared. I got wrenches. I got wrenches for the wenches. Honestly, at this point, I might actually consider getting a Beastmaster. You see, he has the distraction. You can throw some water at me, I guess. She can make me wet. Yoo-hoo. Alright, a big wrenching. It began. The brutes. More of a tragic thing to happen. You want to lose, but hey, she's gone. I got a wand of acid now and a nomad helmet, so Senator L. Senator L. Oh, look at who it is. Look at who just showed up down there next to my army. Oh, did you see that? We got a certain priestess still in the game after all. Ah, there they go. Are you gonna release him from his suffering, or are we only gonna prolong the inevitable of his temporary insanity with his cat next to him? Yes, yes. What's the priestess gonna do if I just show up and maybe, you know, do some plinky plonking, you know? Would be really terrifying if I did that now, wouldn't it? I say everybody except for... What do you have on you? Boots of Regeneration. Let me just put those on my main guy. I think he'll need it a little more, you see. I think he'll need it just a little more, you know? Yeah, I think he'll need the Regen boots frontline and all, you know? He has a debilitating wound also. Let's say we'll send Lightning Boy away. He can just quickly yoink that thing and float around a little. He can't be a scout if nothing else. And then at home we can get almost a Beastmaster. Almost. Almost can get him. It's still insane, man. It's just completely schizo at this point. Where's the asylum when you need it, you know? Well, there goes one of the archers immediately. Mushrooms, no! My one weakness! What will I do now? She got bleed and leech and mushrooms. All I have is a bit of fire, wind... Earth, wind, and fire! Heed my call! And there she goes. She herself is gone. All we have is a couple demons to worry about now. And then one zealot who's getting cooked. Stop inconveniencing with that. Stop it. The lightning clouds are more dangerous, though. They're a little more finicky. What you got on you? Bottled spirit? Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, we're getting through to them. We got magma boys after all as it is, and a couple wrenches and axes and whatnot. Mushrooms are not gonna do too much to me either. Magic spores, bottled spirit. Is Bald still alive? Really? Surely not. Really? I'd like to think it was like her biggest army she had. There's maybe a lone Harudu somewhere around right now. Yeah, apparently she is still somehow kicking. Apparently she is. Again, I know they got a thing in the marble tower. I know they got a thing going in there. So, you know. Maybe. Yeah, we need to densen up that front line again, so give me them Orcish warriors, please, and thank you. Yeah, I need to make it a little denser. Yeah, maybe we get a forest as well. Hey, look, it's not insane anymore! Congratulations on your mind! I reckon congratulations are in order, no? He's finally sane! Was that a... No, that's the Empire. That's the, Senator, I mean. Senator's floating around at sea back there. Wonder where he is going now. God, that's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's see at the priestess. I don't know where she exists, even. Outside of that tower, you know? It's out of that wee little tower. Yeah, I know you're slow. Like, pretty slow. Our jewel shouldn't be slowing me down. The monkey's been good with me so far. Heck if I know. So look out. There's a decent chunk of units there, plus catapult. Spell scroll level 2. Before I buy anything over there, let's have you get some beasts tamed, shall we? Fuck's sake, of course. The moment he is sane of mind, you know, like the moment he is able to think for himself again, he immediately froze. He immediately froze there. Like immediately. It didn't even take a second or anything like that, you know? Like immediately. Without a moment's hesitation. Problems arise once again. That is ridiculous. How unlucky can you be? Like, my guy, how unlucky can you be being attacked by floating serpents as well? You got a nasty bite to them. You lost. You lost the guy. Bolt, how you doing? Welcome. Pork. Bolt. We meet again. Yeah, that we do. that we do. That we do. How you doing? Welcome to Elysium. We're currently playing around with the little orc mod we have going on. Actually, wait, hold on. Is that ball? Oh, it's not green, right? No, she's green. Oh, no, she is. She is. There's a little petite assassin, which, bonk. But yeah, Bold, hope we're doing all good. Hope all is well. Now, I will be summoning this boy. And I need you to learn a certain skill. I need you to learn a thing. It's very important you learn it. You can have a couple of these guys and a couple of these guys who are not completely unprotected, you know. So you just take him with you. You take him with you. Alright? Take care of him. Your goal is gonna be sacking every possible village. That's your goal there. I was starting to wonder, why are you blue? Because I am. Why are you not blue? Think about, why aren't you blue? You're missing out. Dude, you're missing out on being blue. Trust me, you're missing out. Like, I can't believe you're not blue. Hey, we got a Coddle! Coddle. Even though we should be getting them here. We should be getting them with the next better ritual. Well, we're basically getting that Priest King army now with this boy. Yeah, the Coddle was meant to be more of the later stage team, not the current team. Orcs green? Let me see. No, this one's blue. This one's blue here. No. I can say. This one's green. Yeah, this one is green. Yeah. Let me see. This one's gray. This one is gray. This one's purple. This one is purple back here. Yeah, I don't know. What sort of stereotypes are you claiming here? Like, we can be any color we wanna be. All right. So, yeah, we know that the priestess has her little hobbit hole right there. And we know that's the hobbit hole of the priestess over there too. Lesser air summoning. I mean, I could be a little more threatening here with a couple clouds with me, you know. Hey, you know, boy brings his clouds along. Chills on top of a mountain. What you gonna do about it, priestess? I know that's your last army. I know it is. I claim the force for a bit more herb. Yeah, there's the assassin who's gonna get beaten up and wedge-eaten and whatnot. And then there she is sailing around my crib. You know? Just sailing around my home. Trying to probe for any weaknesses or something like that, I suppose. Don't really care too much. Like, she's probably gonna get, you know, just gonna sink eventually. Autumn. Yeah, I mean, I don't put too much faith, like, into the priestess's recovery there, you know. I don't put too much into that. That'd be silly. I can claim the forest, and I can try the regime of mastery. That gives us Sack Village as well. That's pretty good. Meanwhile, in the jungle, we're gonna effectively cultivate a Priest King army plus then some. Alright. We got all sorts of flavors of serpents. We got a giant cat and some horses as well. We got these guys. So this is beefy. This is beefy, alright? Yeah, the jungle tames are no joke. Yeah, jungle tames are definitely not a joke here. Hello, priestess. You would not just simply walk away from me. Look, this orc flying on top of his cloud is gonna keep a very close eye on you. You see? A very close eye. You will not go away without him noticing it. You will not. I saw you went down south. I'm just gonna go right after you, you know? Not a biggie. Besides, there's like a guy with a couple of slaves coming down eventually, and surely you don't die to some mooses, right? Nah, moose got nothing on us, no. No, we are stronger than a moose. Rip, green gem, right there. Rip. Alright, we go to the hills, and yeah, that's that. That's all we do there. You can't do all too much yourself. We got these fellas, which, oh, I see a problem. We got a sea fodder. And since he is there, that means I'm gonna lose that army that was meant to do a lot of sacking. I should have been more careful. Yeah, should have been more careful there. Elephants? A lot of elephants. Lots of elephants right there. Yeah. I need to know because there's a really blue racing warmer for the cane. Is it paint? Do you feel in the blue paint when you were small? Or what? I need to know because there's a really blue racing warmer for the cane. Well, you mean like the towel? Oh, nice, we get another koala, but we don't actually tame him. He breaks free. He breaks free. Shame. Okay, we got a couple scorpions, some lesser desert summons and all that. Might as well go into the jungle. I mean, I mentioned floating makes it so he'll be fine. Yeah, this is a problem. At least to a certain degree it is a problem. Koalas can be nasty. You said it on me? Yes. Okay. your point being? What's you trying to tell me here? What's you trying to tell me? Alright, yeah, there's the sea fighter. Yeah, we don't really have much of a chance here. Shame. I wanted to sack his villages, but sadly they were ready. They were ready for it. They were prepared. Bunch of undead walking around. He said yes, open fire. I don't know what you're on about. Like, what are you saying? Like, I actually have no idea what you're trying to tell me here. How about we start again? So, what's your question exactly? What are you trying to say here? Oh, look, pyramids! Ah, yes, some pyramids. Lovely vista, honestly. Lovely vista. And 11 ghouls. I'd like to think that 11 ghouls wouldn't be that much of a problem for this guy, surely. And if they are, then... Whoops. Whoops. I lose my surveillance system. Can you... Not quite. Soon you might be able to do some summoning back there, soon. Alrighty, well, we'll pop you back down. We'll pop you back down a couple notches. We can use this guy to claim some of these places here. And you sort of, well, maybe have to move on, actually. Since there ain't that much for you to do right now. Surely we got enough lightning. Spoilers, we do not. We do not have enough lightning. So you're orc or? Yes, last I checked I'm an orc. I mean, well, if you're trying to get a reaction out of me, then it's not gonna work. Like, I mean, half of what you're saying sounds like nonsense to me, you know? Though, I mean, I guess I appreciate it, A for effort, you know? Oh, so green, not all things are green. Yeah, not all green things are orcs either, there you go. Why did you leave? You had walls. you were able to shoot. Why would you leave? Don't open the gates, like, you were fine. Priestess. Ah, there you are. And there is also the Sea Fodder. Can't really do too much with him. All I can do is Thunder Brood training, which actually I will. I'll make a couple Thunder Broods, alright? Because Thunder Broods, you see what they got going on? They got that shotgun, they got the bayonet cleaver and the thunder stick going. So that's a beautiful thing here, you know? And also, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. All those blue units look like Warhammer 40k units. I know what sort of Warhammer 40k you're looking at. I mean, like, at most, like, the orcs have, like, the savage orcs, effectively. You know? I've seen orcs. Okay, we're playing as orcs. So, like, yes. Yes, there's orcs and we're orcs as well, yeah? Maybe not all, but some. Right. I mean, we do have the Beastmaster right there. He is the beastie boy. If anything, it'd be closer to like the normal like Warhammer, if anything. But like Warhammer wasn't really an inspiration when I was like making this mod. It's I don't know, just kind of like riding the wave, right? I was just kind of like dueling away, right? Like this isn't really based on anything. I just wanted the guys throwing axes. This one's probably like the closest to my old design that I had. And I just wanted to have a guy with a big old beefy suit of armor, so maybe I can see them being confused for something there. But like there weren't really a like influence when I made this mod. I was just kinda like freestyling for the most part, but there is certain references. There is certain references for sure. You know? Cabbages are baby orcs? Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, I mean, if anything, right? But like when I was making this mod, right? When I created this, I was just kind of winging it. I mean, if anything, Warcraft is more of a closer inspiration than Warhammer. Since, it's been like more reference and whatnot here. So I will maybe make a couple lads to chuck down spears. Even though, actually, hold up. Maybe I'm not going to do that thing. Maybe I lied. Maybe I did a bit of a white lie there. Oh look, diamonds! So we got a Sea Fodder and we got a very, very angry wizard down here. They don't really feel me denting them either. You know? They don't really feel me denting them. 45 units, 50 units, Ice Druid. There's a lot of wizards with him. If I could get to that place, that'd be fantastic. Ogre Jab seems to also have had a bit of an accident, it looks like. And this fella, he can move slowly but surely to the side here. We do have the option for another Titan Slayer. We have the option of that. If anything, I'd like him to be closer to here. So I got an idea. We got him with his Ice Orc cohort. Maybe a couple X throwers, so we don't have the same thing happen that happened before, right? At least not to the same degree. He doesn't know how to sack villages just yet, but we'll be doing some sacking up there. There's a couple villages I'm struggling maintaining, so I will just burn them all down instead. I will just burn them all down. And here's the priestess of Baal, once again, getting rather bullied, if I do say so myself. Didn't really work out for her. And then yeah, this is the ice druid fighting, which should be fairly okay for me as well, overall. We lost the assassin, but otherwise we got the alchemist army going. Alright, well there's another army gone. That Fume Forge is kind of soloing a bunch of stuff right now. I wonder how many armies they got at this point. Like, it's it's getting a little out of hand with them, you know? Sure is. Alright. One less priestess. I'm gonna keep going. I don't care about the gem deposit that much. And I'd need you to... Sadly, RNG decided it's not today. Not today. I shall reclaim it. But it is going to be today where I shall reclaim the city of Vice up here. And you? You just stay inside of the jungle and do your best impression of being menacing. You can tame a beast in here. Elephants! Again! More elephantes! Lots of elephants! Very casual, if I might say so myself too. Festering wound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quaddle's gonna have a not so good time. Quaddle's gonna it's gonna get, It's gonna have a bit of an experience there, I'm afraid. Okay, good stuff. Shotgunners are doing good work right now as well. The Thunderstick Brutes are doing some magnificent work. And now, I do have Cosworld with me. And he might be able to plop down a couple more FUGs also. Which would be also pretty fantastic. And here's the tune again, boys. Here's the tune once more. Sneak our way up. And we can get another Titan Slayer in here also. Well, not quite, but almost. Let's get a Spirit Dancer. He can call ancestors and give everybody diseases. Beautiful. Can't do this though. No brutes available. I can, however, inconvenience this guy slightly by doing this. Again, he's not feeling it too much. Like that little losses, it's more like I'm tickling him slightly. Alright guys, into the Grand Desert we go. We'll maybe be able to fuse together those two armies we got out here right now. Would be nice. Would be nice. Would be very powerful. Indeed. But no more on that soon, perhaps. As the forest, the ancient forest. This one guy has been defending this ancient grove for so long, from so many solas, and he's not wavering whatsoever. He's still going strong. He's still going strong. You know what would be nice? Getting the capital. The capital would be a very nice get. Okay, I'll get somebody in my army who's slow. And I don't know who. You're slow. Yeah, it's him. I found him. It's the heavy Baalite. Okay, I'm gonna keep him this one turn longer. I'm gonna keep him for a little longer here. It might come in handy still. Sack Village has been achieved. It's time to leave nothing behind except for a smoldering husk. And she's gonna get clapped as well real quick. Hold up. Alright. Yes. Sounds good to me. I get a couple brutes in there too. How blue is map right now? Sky tinted skin streamer. About this blue. I know the Empire is somewhere in here. Not the Empire, the Senator. And they're giving me the main issue. I'm also working on down here on getting rid of the Baalites, which as you can see, they lost a very decisive battle. Meanwhile, these two, this one, very, very annoying. Very annoying right there. Humanoid Derp, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Green, I get it, but purple. Purple! Purple! Dude, like, I mean, I had so much fun making this mod, though. Since, like, again, you can go crazy, you know? You can kind of go crazy with it. Like, all of those sprites that we made as well, right? And, yeah, no, it's a fantastic time. I very much did enjoy making it. So, like, obviously I want to reference some of the purple orcs, right? With, like, the assassins that one can get. Or, you know, like, you know, the blue orcs, obviously, right? They gotta be here. And then some. Like, it's Star Sapphire. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, too. May the blue be with you. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. The blue shall be with me. We shall blue to victory. I don't know if we'll be able to blue all the way to victory in this stream. Since, it's kinda getting late. It's kinda getting late already. You know? Starting to get late, but I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying this. I just wanted to show the mod off, and before you know, we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot more than just that. You have a bunch of Orcs? Excuse me? You employ those? Ew. Ew, what the fuck? You employ hamburgers, really? Wow. The lowest of the low! Let's get some warriors to beef up the front line again, since we lost some. And we got battle fright and chest injuries on that one, and this one has a festering wound. He's not long for this world. We got Cosrord, the lucky one. Which, let me separate him from the army so we can start propping down refugees. And you, sir, will be absorbed into the main Orcish army here. So, yoink. Get him as well. Honeyfell. Honeyfell. I'm surrounded by Empire troops right now, so I'll do the one thing I know to do. Summon a bunch of basilisks. Snakes with chicken heads, as it should be. Little death gaze, which should be able to petrify if I'm not mistaken. Look, this Beastmaster. What neat. He has the potential of being a truly terrifying force at this point. He has the potential of being pretty damn scary. Like, he could be the thing we needed, you know? The change that we require here to achieve ultimate victory. Never mind! High Priestess has been slain by the, neutrals. Meaning, me setting up here to destroy her last base of operation is necessary. Alright. And a drought has struck in Elysium, which is okay. That is fine by me. Well, I still will be approaching this thing here. Bold! Getting there, getting there. Not quite, sadly, I'm afraid. Not quite. I will proceed to sack the villages now. Every village we come across shall be burned down. With no remorse. I also go ahead and make those refugees in here so we can have it nice and proper. That's right, we got defensive turrets that summon random birds now and cause fear and disease. Good. You, in the meantime, create more thundering brutes in that line here. More shotguns! More thunder sticks for the brutes. The range is kinda meh, but they do have burst. Again, it is a shotgun. Great at crowd control, if you ask me. So we're gonna have I mean, I can see some 40k in there, actually. Like, if you don't know any better, I can see how one could think this is like a 40k looking orc. I can kinda see it. I can kinda see it, actually. Yeah. I mean, look, orcs, what do they have going on? Big cleavers. Big murder. You know, big charisma. Alright, so that seems to be good in my book. Hobbit man walks away, hobbles away, if you will, and my main base is being attacked. I mean, let's time to try out the defenses we got, right? There's a bunch of kobolds over there. And one of them even has, I don't know, something going on. Astral travel. I mean, we got a bunch of refugees in here. Do your thing, refugees. Do your thing. Please. Do your little thing, refugees. Don't let me hanging. Yeah, a bit of that wind gust. The refugees are being removed, however, tragically. Yeah, they're not really doing it, huh? Ah, well, kobolds. Kobolds took my stronghold, which I was neglecting for a pretty long time, to be fair. Yes. A little awkward, too. a little awkward. Maybe a little self-conscious right there. Really? The lions? The lions resisting me? Like, all I'm gonna do is get rid of a couple of ghouls in there. And it'll be fine. Guy is sort of close here. Sorta. We can get another Beastmaster. Have a backup just in case. Yeah, set him up with some of those boys right there. The boysk. Alright, I see a couple villages which we are gonna be burning down very much willy and very much nilly. Alright, cuz you just keep making refugees. I wanna see 5 million refugees in there, alright? I wanna see all of them. Use your powers, make another refugee. There you go, good boy. Look, I just really don't want them to take this town or have like a constant back and forth. So, due to that very reason, we'll just keep refugeeing it up, you know? It's gonna be 15 to 30 blood slaves per turn effectively, which translating that doesn't matter because we get a lot of them. You know, we get quite a lot of them here. It's mainly that the thing going on is that the Senator has a lot of armies. He has like a lot of separate heroes and whatnot, while mine are more stacked up, right? So it's a bit of a different scenario that we're going up against. And at last I can leave the only Balite survivor in here. Oh look, you're still alive with your pain and bleed. Good for you. Good for you. We're gonna start moving around somewhat here. We're gonna start getting places. Alright. We'll take this and we'll take that. And then we'll just go back to our Warlock. Our Warlock who is hopefully gonna be able to make a couple more refugees. That's right. More refugees for the refugee god. Look, we got a couple potential things to summon crows and cause fear and disease and then some. I wouldn't want to be here personally, you know? Fume workers, glory seekers, or a bit more of a frontline yet again. I think I'm gonna have to go with that frontline there. I reckon. Alright, so we can move you, get these guys. Look, ain't a frontline as solid as these guys in my book. Just saying. Also, I have a feeling like these many kobolds are trying to go for my little tower right up here. Which will most likely, and similarly, have a drummer. Have one orcish drummer in there. It's gonna go crazy with the beat, you know? Let's kill them. Yes! Murder! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Murder. What does he have? Terror, Summon, Shades, Tendril of Darkness. Okay, here's a pushover wizard. Here's a weakling. He still lost quite a few units to this fight, to be fair. Sure. My operation was definitely not a success. But it's okay at this point. We can work around it. You know, we can work around it. Alright. Happens. The drought is over. No more drought. We got another tower back here. We got you with a couple boyos. Which, let me introduce myself really quickly to you down there, you know. We can't get any thunder brutes anymore. We can get 7 impalers eventually, sorta. Wait, this person, the serpent priest, I won't mind them gone. If nothing else, we already have a nice amount of little items down here that are pretty useful. Yeah, void magic is lucky. Bit of that MR rating. You get the alchemist's armor with some acid resistant health. You also get the acid staff, which is very, very awkward actually. But I guess it functions. It's like another attack you get effectively anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna bully those men. Those Yumis. And I am sort of setting my eyes on the capital right now. I am very much eyeballing it. Oh, I am 100% eyeballing that capital. Oh, for sure I am. Oh, for sure I am. Yes. Oh, 100%. I make that man catcher. And what a man catcher's gonna do is gonna go to the stronghold with the kobolds gone. I mean, hurt a little bit. The poison, very inconvenient. The shotgun, however, very potent. And we lost some of the frontliners again, but it is what it is, you know? It be what it be. Yeah, so we're more thorough. Look, I need a squad of Titan Slayers to just burn down everything they have. You know, we took away a bit of a resource from them. We took some of it. At least we'll be able to reign in the south, if nothing else. The south's looking pretty profitable. Can I summon more elephants? There's a lot of elephants we got! Dude, he's turning into Hannibal. He's basically turning into Hannibal right now. How's my Coatl doing? He's officially diseased now. It's officially happened. As we sit here in the desert simmering a little bit. As one word. Don't attack me, guys. Come on, I'm in a forest. You don't want this. You know you don't. You know you don't want it. Monkey. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Well done, the man catcher. Fume workers again. I mean, yes, we need that. We need that front line again. The front line's the main thing suffering right now. So, it's a bit of a war of attrition, I suppose, yes. But look, they're going down. They're going down bit by bit. Every hero and army we take on is one less they have. It's one less that they own. So, you know, we're just maintaining right now. We're maintaining here. Next turn, maybe we can get some truly beautiful things going as well, you know? Maybe we could. Yeah, I was like very much preoccupied dealing with some of the other threats right here. That I wasn't able to focus as much on like clearing out some of the towns around my home turf. Which would also be very great. Very good to have. Fume workers and crossbowmen. Alright, you're doing fine. I'll take the fume workers. Oh, I'll take him. I'll even take a drummer. I'll even hire that guy. Like he seems to have a good beat going. Awesome. It's gonna help the others, you know, chuck their stuff a little harder as well. Have a little more oomph behind their throws. I'm thinking Trade District. That is the least scariest one. And we have a bunch of fairly scary animals here. It's definitely nothing to scoff at. That's for sure. Alright, you're hanging out. Might be able to get maybe a cheeky effigy going with our warlock. Yeah, bunch of effigies now. Bunch of effigies. Big home turf advantage right now. So, we were to fight in the town, we should be doing pretty well as I get attacked by 5 moose. We'll see how that's gonna go. We'll see how that'll go. Probably not too well. 5 moose. Actually, no, went perfectly fine. Believe it or not, went really well actually. Huh. Color me surprised. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. So, moving you down a little, actually. Maybe there's something to be gotten in the desert. Maybe there's something for us there. We can get another Slayer. It's effectively one less enemy that we need to worry about if we use a hitman on him. For the most part. Let's make another one of those refugees here. See, the Fume Forger technically would be able to do some good stuff as well, but hey, it'll have to do. A bunch of refugees instead. The next turn, this is 150, the next turn we should be able to. Let me just get a bunch of tiny scorpions instead in the meantime. And a horned serpent too. There we go, we'll get some more trash going now. Yeah, definitely eyeballing the trade district, 100%. Yeah, stuff like this, we never really went for the city of Durbos back here. It's nothing too crazy they have going on, let's be real. But I never really got, like, the army together for that. So I can't really do that much. And you're just gonna hang out in there, I suppose. You can try and make it over there. I mean, just one guy with a man catcher is not gonna do all that much. There's a bunch of deer being slightly annoying. And the Empire's taking the Temple of Baal. It's whatever though. I mean, we don't really actively need that temple. At least I think they took it, no? Wait, hold on. Am I right? Am I wrong? No, I'm wrong. No, just random poor town of Gulgard down there. Nothing more, nothing less. So, my boys. My boys in the north. Treat yourself to a couple more frontliners, won't ya? Have a couple additional refugees as well in here to make this place just that much more terrifying. Okay, after a certain amount of refugees, gets pretty scary. Ah yes, giant locust. The true terror of the desert. They never expect the locust swarms to descend upon them. They never do. Okay, you can take this. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's not like I'll lose too much here. It's a fairly safe battle. But, you know, still. Maybe some unnecessary losses could occur. Let's make some smoke warriors. Smoke warriors are fantastic range. I see a cameo in your army. Is that a suspicious wizard? No. No, it's not. It's not. But we fought a suspicious wizard. This is more like adjacent to Kul'dan. Not quite suspicious wizard. But this guy, Ohu the Orc Warlock, right? What he can do, Dory saw it. He can summon demons, and they are a massive reference. They are a very painfully obvious reference to something. They are a massively obvious reference, and I'm sure you'll like it. Even worse if they're veterans of the Locust Wars, that's right. Even worse if that is the case. Hey look, we got some Mud Warriors though, with the regen, Magma Warriors, and my favorite, Smoke Warriors. We got them crossbows. We're getting our money's worth on those elementals right now. Definitely getting our money worth. Now, I can't take the shaman with me, however. Like, the shaman, the elemental shaman is really nice to have, as you can see. Issue is, however, that Sort of, you know. Oh, well, somebody died. Somebody died immediately. Ballistas can be scary. But ballistas can also be burned down, you see. Which is what we're doing right now. Beautiful. Yeah, no, like, there's definitely references. There's definitely references in this mod, for sure. Definitely some. Again, like, the Warlock is one painful walking reference, effectively. Like, I'm referencing, like, 3 different things with the Warlock, effectively. Yeah, it's quite something. 3 separate things are being referenced with him. Bone Sickle is available for purchase. Good. Now, I can make some more Mad Warriors, actually. I mean, look, with the regen, they're pretty decent. Yeah, they're just weak to cold, which, you know, you don't have to worry about that much here. Blood Sickle. How about, instead of a Blood Sickle, we're gonna be getting ourselves nothing. How about we just get ourselves a bunch of nothing instead? Maybe Glory Seekers, maybe Brutes. Yeah, leaning towards the Brutes instead. Alright, you guys can come along. We're gonna visit this little Empire Oasis down here. And you just continue having a good time with those cheeky little refugees up there, you know? You continue having a good time there. You continue with it. Keep on keeping on. And, yeah, I can tame a lesser beast here, being some more horned serpents. So we can throw them into, like, the area with the basilisks and whatnot. And that's this. Somebody moved. Now I don't know who. It sounded like someone moved. Ominous. Hey, look, it's the kobolds. I know where they even came from. They just sort of appeared suddenly, you know? Probably had quite a journey behind them. Probably did. Yeah, they're definitely attempting to attack this thing, aren't they? Well, we'll make it a little harder. And it's not gonna be a straightforward job as you might think here. I can get a catapult for dirt cheap. Wow. Dirt cheap catapult. That's such a cheap catapult. My god. And not as in like, oh, that catapult's horrible. No, no, no. It's just very affordable. You know, it's extremely affordable, that catapult. How about we make more refugees, boys? How about we make more? I'm sure nobody's gonna think of taking that town at this rate, you know? It's halfway pretty much just refugees all over. Oh! Well, somebody's stronger than the senator suddenly, huh? Well, my. The Orcs fail. The Orcs fail of all the things. Of all the things, it's the Orcs that fail. Wow. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate, that one. Now, let me just yoink it. Let me yoink this place. Let me yoink this place. And yeah, we're still purchasing diamonds because the diamond trade is rather low here. I'm looking with the disease. Getting there, I see. Getting there. Nice heal! Dude, the caudal. Yeah, discount catapult. Yeah, it's amazing catapult as well. Well, there was one of them immediately. I spawn mushrooms, I blow them all with some wind, and they're dead. Easy. Hello, Sea Father! At this point, you're gonna have a tough time getting anywhere near the city with the amount of refugees we got going. And then some. Yeah, refugees and then some. That's why we're rising. Oh, we're rising here. I want to get rid of those ghosts. You got like nothing. You got the sun helmet, which is pretty awesome, but otherwise you got nothing. Why? We might as well concede, no? We get another Titan Slayer almost. Ah, that's a shame I can't get a 6 warriors there. That'd be quite a nice bargain. Alright. Well, here's the deal. We'll take cars with us, and We'll leave all of these refugees at home. You know, they can defend themselves, I'm pretty sure. We'll just deal with some sea boy. We'll just deal with him real quick. As we got a man catcher approaching some of the cash production down there. We'll get a couple lesser beasts, no matter what they be. Couple snakes, couple wolves, couple of everything. And, I mean, feeling pretty good about attacking this trade district here. We could also go ahead and attack the slums for a lot of sacrifices as well. You know? The slums would be possible, but the trade district would be maybe a little better. So we can do that the next turn. And this boy right here, you be yourself, man. Live on, brother, live on. I'm also getting a little low in terms of my iron, actually. I noticed. Maybe I just neglected the iron for a little too long, you know? Oh, the sea fighter really just got owned very quickly there. We lost one worker from what I've seen. Maybe something else, but I can't really quite say. At least we got a cheeky little sun helmet now. Nice. It is blazingly radiant. Yeah, we lost another place. Happens from time to time, after all. Happens from time to time. We're getting some good trades in, however. We are. You know, if I want to wait with the Beastmaster a little, I might just get away with a couple more summons, more locusts, right? Like all the good stuff. I mean, it is approaching summer also. Yeah, we get a couple summons like a snake, a singular snake. We're gonna be clearing out some of the other places there, you know, adjacent to it. And just maybe, we might even... Hold on, let me check down here. Yeah, I lost these mines. I would like those mines back, pretty please and thank you. That I wouldn't mind. That'd be pretty awesome. Look, I mean, even the senator should be running into the same trouble that I'm running in terms of, like, you know, maintaining everything, right? He is having some hiccups here and there. We're still steadily climbing. Overall, like, it's looking good for us. You know, overall, it's looking pretty decent. Overall. We'll just have to maintain the advantage here. Alright, get some more of these icy orcs right there. Yeah, we're getting that range. We're getting that slowly in. We got the boy here in the swamps. You chill. You're doing great the way you are already. Maybe we make another FUG because I can. I'm just like hunkering down. I'm completely hunkering down right now with those FUGs there. And I do not like seeing that. I do not like seeing him there. We got that dark wizard who had a bit of you know, he got a bit of a can of whoop-ass to him handed. Don't appreciate him being there. Don't appreciate him. He is gonna be inconvenient. Not a threat, just inconvenient. Yeah, honestly, summon something fancy, please. Thank you. Really, they keep failing. Stupid wargs, dude. Stupid desert warg. GER. Same thing with them, you know? Same thing as always. Okay. Well, we got a couple hamburgers in here, but a lot of hamburgers, actually. A lot of hamburgers. He's probably gonna try and go for that magical academy there. Which is another spot I might want to fortify somewhat. Since the town has a couple refugees at this point here. Like, I'm sure they're not gonna just try and rush in here, you know? Like, there's a lot of fear fear and wind being projected here with a bunch of curses and a lot of crows. Like a lot of crows. There's a lot of birds in here. Spearman, another Slayer. Do we still have our Slayer or did he expire? No, we still have him. Hey, that's technically 2 people we can just decide to not deal with suddenly, you know? Alright. Yeah, more of a front line. And I won't attack him, necessarily. I'll just stare at him from the library. I'll just look at him. I just gaze upon him. And we know that the Dark Wizard is around here, so we might want to get that garrison slowly but surely filled up there. Yeah, the Pantons are attacking me, which, what's new, right? What's new? The coal mine incident right here with the actual main army that we got going here went pretty well. Yeah, it's getting a little close. It's getting a little close. I don't like that. It's getting a little too close for me. It's encroaching on my turf, you know? So I don't think there's really too many of them anymore. We can try and get rid of some of those Imperial patrols as well. I mean, they're gonna be very straightforward to kill. Very straightforward. I'll just tame a couple... Never mind. It's temporarily insane. Where have I seen that before? Where have I seen that one before, you know? Well, here's the thing. I shall incorporate you into the army, so we get access to all those beautiful little critters you got. And then deal with it some other time. Alright, I'd like to think that we can start making effigies in the library now to just really rub it in. You know? Just really rub it in there. Now, this lad is gonna be yoinking some of their other stuff here as well, some of the farmland and whatnot. We got a nice attack force there. And we got a nice problem here. Again, a dirt cheap catapult we can be getting. It ain't a lot. Oh, it ain't a lot we have. It's really not. But it's something, you know, it is something. Landmine. If only the landmine would work. Oh, iron divers. Yeah. Well, almost. We can almost get the iron divers going here with some of the workers we got, which definitely would help. You know? Yeah, aquatic orcs, you know how it is. Yeah, now he noticed, he turned around, he was like, wait, hold on, was that a guy just now? Is that their stronghold there? Well, it couldn't be, really? Huh. So yeah, he showed up. They are being menaced by me here, by the main army. I'm gonna take the capital, it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful, truly. Shame about him being completely insane. Shame about that. Get another refugee in here. I mean, look, there's a lot of refugees. There's a lot of them. Meep, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the little mod I made. Currently, I'm finding the senator. I stream. I stream. How was Satisfactory? How did that go? Did you win? Did you beat the game completely, entirely? In one fell swoop? I cook and you. Yes. What is actually nice? Yeah, like, Satisfactory is a chill time. I just didn't have a big appreciation for the last couple phases of the game, though. Those last couple phases that were outside the welcome, I'd say. Yeah, I finished Satisfactory, yeah. I beat all of Satisfactory. But like the last phase, or the second last phase, they were such a boring grind. Like, they weren't that interesting, like... Ungrateful guy, honest guy, you know, honest. But the early game is definitely nice. I even built a whole city. Like, I would love to show you that city I built in Satisfactory one of these days. A bunch of buildings that don't really have much of a practical use. But they exist. They're nice to look at. Uh-huh. Oh, they're pretty nice to look at, let me tell you. Yeah. I would need to see yes, or even get help. Yeah. No, maybe. I would need to install it though. I don't have it readily available. But yeah, no, I mean, Satisfactory can be a pretty chill time. Definitely can be. Smoke Warriors. I really like some of the sprites I made, by the way. You're looking at the Orc bond I made for this game. I know we got boys like Big Orc, Blue Orc, Stone Orc, Orc. You know? Yeah. It's getting bigger. That you noticed. Alright. I was thinking of bullying some of the people here, so I'm gonna be bullying some of those people there. Is it just Orc? It's mainly Orc. It's mainly Orc. It's all Orc you're seeing here, for example. But Orc also have Demon, and Orc also have Gun. Everybody is laughing until the Orc whips out a shotgun, and suddenly the room goes quiet. Suddenly the room goes quiet. I summon goats to help me in the battle to come. More goats! What next? And donkeys. Beautiful. My defense force is amassing. But basically, we got a beast tamer who is all about taming beasts. We got the fume forger who's all about technology and gun. We also have shamans who can summon elemental spirits, like you're seeing here, like the magma warrior. And we also have the warlock who summons demons and stuff like that. It's a neat collection overall. I know it's a neat little party we got. And yeah, let me just throw a couple elephants at the trade district we got going on here, you know? See how that's gonna go. We're just being menaced by the elephants and the giant cat I have. You know? We're just being menaced by them. I did take some losses though. I did take some. Regen. Regen. Welcome back everyone. Regen. There we go. It's a fun time. I do like this game. Otherwise I probably wouldn't make a mod for it. Orchid Farm. Go, my FUG, go. Wait, actually? Actually won? Actually won? What the fuck? Easy victory. I stick with a couple skulls, won. Easy win. Easy peasy. Yes. Look at the score graph. Yeah, I did certainly dip down a little bit as I did lose a couple units. And that one place is taken. I mean, we got the Holy Order back here, we got the slums over there, or we got the main Capitolium back here, which I don't feel like dealing with, really. Just Bane Store. Good on him. Yeah. Also, somebody, how you doing? I'm suffering 5 hours of lab, 4 hour, plus 4 hour lesson, and it's quite heavy. Yeah, I imagine so. By the way, did you know that Twitch got finally rid of the you can't show YouTube chat in the same, you know, place as Twitch chat? So hey, you actually can show on screen now. At last, Twitch got rid of that stupid rule. At long last. Let me make a couple more FUGs. You can find YouTube now. It's true. It's true. How you doing though, somebody? How you doing? Hope all is well. Ingvar. What if I create Ingvar and just make him an absolute asshole to bother people? Yeah, it sometimes gets lost. It does, sadly. That's the nature of things, I'm afraid. Yes. Me and my goats and my donkeys are gonna be marching down to, you know, deal with Farol, the dark wizard. It's been a little annoying. Well, so maybe we'll just sit here and lick our wounds a little bit, you know, since we did get somewhat injured. Status report. I don't have a frontline, that's a status report. The only frontline I have is elemental. Elemental frontline. Not good. Then again, I can just kind of keep up the elemental frontline as well. More incarnation, which I need to go to the Nexus for. Not impossible. Probably not feasible either. Well, how about it? We'll just take you back into the fold. What can you do, Chu? What can Chu do? Right of corruption? No. FUG. Yeah, just make FUGs back here. Make some FUGs. There you go. My boy. He gets it. This guy gets it now. You just stay there. You become more of an annoyance to them. You can't really move. You stay. And you have a very special order of you going up to the north so you can take the gold stream from them and be an absolute bastard in that sense. Let's go. Ah, here we go. He attacks me. My goats! My goats are gone! No, my goats! Ah well. How much damage can I do to him? Not too much. Not too much damage, actually. Oh well. Oh well. And, you know, it was mainly the goats. The goats were the main thing carrying that army, you know. I was maybe a little afraid of that catapult we had as well. So. Alright, Shu. I'll take you with me. You're still insane. And you can still you can still make your way further up north. Coslord can go ahead and make yet another FUG as one would. You know? And I see you. I see you. We're gonna make a pretty big play here, alright? We're gonna move him a little back to the plane. We're gonna move you around here too. I see you haven't taken the city there. Interesting. Coward. And in the main place, in the main Orcish area, we can get 7 guys with spears. We can be just a little more annoying. And we still have the catapult going. And I am resisting the temptation of burning down the entire town right now. Like, I have the option and it's very tempting, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't burn down the capital. Maybe the Capitolium itself, but then I shouldn't burn down anything else. As much fun as it is burning down the whole world, I probably shouldn't. Oh look, here he goes again. Fighting my FUGs. Turns out Fireball beats a stick with Skull on top. Turns out. Not a good combo for that one. Is that the kobolds again? Is that the kobolds we've seen a while ago? Get them. Same ones. Huh. Interesting. Spearman. Still insane. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. Yeah. I mean, we got some animal. This one lost an eye. They're all kind of hurting a little, which certainly does do suck. You know, they are hurting. We're licking our wounds right now. But hey. We still got Operation Sneaky Theft, which is a go. You see recruiting units in there as well. Fair be it. Let me just yoink some of those over here as well, you know, just... It's a bit of a economic thing, you see, yes. Make a couple more FUGs, because I simply can. Look, we got a couple weird little totems around here, and there's a bunch of floating little fellas now. What do, you know, what do? I can get some spearmen to just hold it down, because, I mean, it's whatever. They just kind of exist. And my main home is fairly fortified. We got some impalers. We got some impalers going there. You probably won't try anything necessarily. If I had to take a guess. It's right, I mean, it's right. We gotta scare them. We gotta scare them up. Fuck. My insane guy is being attacked by a couple of guys with sticks. It's still an orc and a massive kitten. You know, it's not that easy as you might think. Queen Enchantress and Slayer. Operation Sneaky Theft. There's 10 crossbowmen. I mean, that's good, kinda. Because that means he doesn't own it either. It's not his also, you see. Yes. So I see him with his army, I see me with my army. We look at each other, smirking, maybe, while doing so. I need you to come back around, please, and thank you. Yeah, winter's gonna make it so that we're gonna be very slow. Like, very, very slow. Make another refugee. Look, I have plenty of that currency to spare. Plenty of it, I tell you. How we're looking, fam? We healing up nicely? Look, sometimes you just gotta take it slow. You know? Sometimes you just should be taking things a little slowly. You know? Okay, we make a handful of refugees. I can not make anything just yet. I am not doing well with my jam economy here. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. It's a shame I can't recruit in here as well. But at least we're getting somewhere, I reckon. We're getting somewhere. We can make gate crushers out of these fellas, you know, make them a little bigger and better. And that's this turn. I got my 5 gold income here. Or 5 gold remaining, rather, not income. If I had 5 gold income, I'd be crying, probably. Something would go terribly wrong if that's the case. No! They ate my snake! What the fuck? That's right, blow him away. Blow him away. Yeah, that'll teach those centipedes a lesson, let me tell you. That'll teach them. Meanwhile, we got the little temple down here, which, you know, it's whatever. Barely acknowledgeable. Yeah, they seem to be healthy enough. You're still insane, which is a bit of a shame. But simply not much you can do about it. There's the iron mine, which we can sneak up on. I didn't see where this guy went. I didn't see where he went. It is midwinter right now. He just went south. He just went a little bit south. You know, I'll do the same. I'll also go south. When we play Roblox. Ah, well, you see, Twitch removed that little Roblox button on the top, you know, so I don't think it's that feasible anymore, you know, I don't think so. Oh well, anyways. Man, Twitch with that little stupid Roblox button they had on the top, that was just some of the most random stuff I've seen in a while. It just existed there, you know, just Roblox. What about Minecraft? Technically, I did stream Minecraft before. I still want to do, like, the Parasite mod pack I have laying around that I made. I still got it, like, just laying around, you know? It's not being used. It's just there. Flame Spear. Nomad Helmet. It could be okay, I guess. Could be okay. Crown of the Bull. Maybe. I can be more buddy with the Crown of the Bull. I've seen someone on YouTube? Yeah, it's a good time. Also, let me save the game real quick, because, you know, I gotta go to the other screen before I get, you know, doxed by the game. It loves doing that, you see? It loves doing that stuff. Have you seen Hytale? I played Hytale. I played some of it, even, when it, like, came out. The urge to just burn down all of this here is so big, you know? Have you seen a game called Soul Ash 2? It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar to me. What is it about? It sounds fairly familiar. Like, I heard the name somewhere. Yeah, just thinking Minecraft. Fair. Yeah, no, it can be a little confusing, right? Like, I mean, it was based off of a Minecraft mod that gained sentience effectively, you know? Also, horrible maneuver, just sieging the city with no siege equipment yourself, you know, but hey, we're orcs, okay? We just use brawn, that's why I saved beforehand as well, you know? That's why I saved beforehand, too. See how this is gonna go. We should win. It's more like, how many losses do we have? You know? We'll lose majority of the animals we had. Majority animal loss. You see, we still got our shamans just fine. They're just hanging out, having a good time. Top-down RPG game like COE, but in RPG you control one person. It's fine if you like to complicate things. Oh, you know, it's fun if you like to complicate certain things. Poison Cloud Wand. I mean, yeah, I can check it out. Why not? I mean, you can always slap it in the Discord. Easiest place for me to see those things. Soulish. I mean, again, it sounds familiar. Soulish sounds familiar to me. It's like I must have heard it somewhere before. Imagine an alien, but more pixelated. You don't believe how little that narrows it down. I see. Well, we got ourselves a capital. We'll get a Capitolium. What's COE? The game we're playing right now. Conquest of Elysium. You know, if I had that iron, I might even go for it. Tame Beast. What the fuck? No! It failed! My monster scarab! No! Man! I can't have my boy die out there against some giant beetle. I mean, I have to help him out. My god. Giant bug shows up. It's like EDF in here, you know, suddenly. Yeah, again, I took a bit of an elder, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Yeah, no, it happens, right? But yeah, COE is the game we're playing right now. Very lovely time. A very lovely time, after all. FUG. Is it right at all? No, understandable. Like, it's fair. I getcha. Don't worry. Shame we couldn't get the monster beetle. That thing would have been so nice to have. That is a true shame. It's a true shame we couldn't. Alright, boys. Beat them up! Beat up those humans, you know? Should be able to. We're very much martial. We got a acid sprayer as well. And then whatnot. Again, we're gonna take some losses, but oh well. You heard of Roblox? Yeah, you heard of Roblox, yes. How do you feel about fan art? I like it. I mean, we got, in this screen here, for example, all the fan arts that we ever get. You know, I put it in the back there. I put all of that stuff right there. Deserves to be displayed, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, we'll just get some snack. And we also got a Marcellian. Big lion ant. Huge lion ant. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be taking those with me again. And I'm gonna learn the Grand Regime of Mastery. Iron Marcher training is sexy, not gonna lie. But that's not what I wanted. Alright, we get some nice economy going on. You, at home, you can make some more effugies, because why not? Wait, where I didn't see it! Screen right here, behold, and it's gone again, oops. Yeah. I'm gonna try something post. Yeah, absolutely, like, no rush, right? I mean, I appreciate any of it, seriously. Like, it's... yeah, just the thought alone warms my cold heart. You know, Mia. In a couple turns, I get to try again with the ritual. I would love to sack the capital itself. If I can destroy the capital, stonks. Massive stonks. All I'm saying, big untapped market right there. Capitolium, huge market. Okay, we go down. We can take this coal mine next. Alright, and we take our Gul'dan, our personal Gul'dan with us now. Alright. Alright, and we can take these back also, and you can try and do some more tames eventually. Eventually, once we get the herbs, you can try more tames, I suppose, you know. I guess we can wander the desert a little bit further, as we do have access to iron marchers now, which will make some orcs really nice. Since it is this sprite here, I'm fairly happy with it. So that's the iron marcher, and if you have ice orc warriors, you can also turn into glacial marchers too. 3 armor, large shield, these guys are menacing. And the weapon, it's magic as well, so they can deal with any ghostly fellas as well. They're good. They're good. We like them here. And we also like to buy a bunch of iron. Because we're kind of low on it, you see. We're kind of very low on iron right now. It's a little awkward. Oh, for a moment I thought he was gone. For a moment I thought I lost my boy. But my boy is still here, thank God. I can get smoke warriors going. Yeah, I can get some smoke warriors again. I mean, they're nice. They're nice. They're a good front line to have. And because I have a bunch of water gems, if I get a shaman, that'd be beautiful as well. If I could get one. Alright, turn done. Moving on. Also, this is like that Heroes of Might and Magic energy going on as well in this game, which is partially also why I appreciate it as much, you know? I like Heroes of Might and Magic. It's a great time, after all. It be. Alright, maybe we get to get a Scarab and this time not completely fail summoning it. Orc Shaman. We have the option for an Orc Shaman right now. Okay, we got a cat. We got a cat. That's good. Can get behind that. Not quite. Okay, I'll be hiring another Orc Shaman. There's the Orc Shaman. Well, alternatively, what we can do is hire the Orc Shaman in Almond. That place, right? Since, technically speaking, we could use some people here. Shaman of the Waves. Behold, Anzu. Anzu, the lad who can summon a bit of a splishity splashy. Also, how good are you, Anzu? To get rid of the dehydration. Rising Tide can be nice. Sailor Staff can be pretty good too. Definitely can. And you just wait in here. You don't do anything. You just hold up. And maybe we can get Castro to do some more, you know, handful of FUGs in here. You wanna play Roblox, Meep? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, you wanna play Roblox? is that what I'm seeing? I mean, if so, just ask, you know? I mean, sure. No, bro, not me, just asking. Now, well, I mean, if I'm playing with you, then I don't see much reason to play, you know? But, like, I guess if you were down, I could have been convinced, but, I mean, since you don't care about Roblox, then probably not, you know? Probably not gonna be playing it now. Yeah. Well, yeah, well. Touched a bullet back there, didn't I? Oh my. Yeah. I play if I play? Ah, well, but like you're not interested, right? So, I mean, I guess I just won't play it then, you know? Like seeing how disinterested you are in it, you know? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the hell do you think you are up there, huh, bozo? I'm gonna splash you with some water. See that? That's some water right there. I wasn't, now I might. Oh boy. It's like the little indie game after all, you know? Like, gotta support indie devs like that. No, I will not do that engineering thing just yet. I see he is approaching me. This is gonna be a little annoying. But then again, maybe this guy is just the thing I might have needed. Let's make some Zweihanders, maybe. Or do we? Nah, we don't. We don't. We keep it nice and good here. We keep it nice and orky. Speaking of... Animal summon? No, not yet. Next turn, next turn. I get this again. Raise capital. Capitals or foreign capitals. Okay. That is the Capitolum. It's the Capitolum. Why is it not working on the Capitolum? What the fuck? That is odd. It used to work on the Capitolum. Impossible in capitals and foreign capitals. I guess it must be the smaller one. I can make a custom terrain group for this one. Bit of a shame though, because I did sort of spend a lot of money on getting that thing. Was really hoping I can get it. Was really hoping I get it. 500 bucks would be really nice. It's like 5 turns worth of murder. 5 turns worth of it. Oh well. Suppose we found an issue in that case. And glad at least it was me who found it. Yeah, that's something that definitely needs some fixing after all. Is he burning down the forest? Motherfucker. And it's gonna create a Hades forest, which... the Shadow Woods could still be useful to me. Yeah, well, there goes that guy. There goes that one. How bad is it? Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad, guys. Oh, they got my Beastmaster. Oh, they got my boy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No herb again. No herb. Me with no herb. Well, I'm still gonna be sacking this town. Still be taking down the capital here, you see? I'm gonna be dealing with it. Because if I can't raise the capital properly, I'm still gonna be raising it improperly. It'll be raised one way or another, you see? Mancatcher, fume forgers. Problem is my front line is very much flammable, you know? As in Ice Orc flammable. So I might just go ahead and maybe get Glory Seekers instead this one time here. Mayhap. And we just fight the guy with the funky hat on. I mean, you got Nomad Hat and the Golden Scepter and the Fume Forger if I can find him. There he is. He has the Sun Helmet. He's completely immune to fire as it is. Fire and decent acid resistance, so we'll try our best back here. Yeah, because of the Pyromancer, you know, we'll send in the Glory Seekers first. There we go. Good punch, boys. Good punch. Amulet of Cold Resistance. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's just burning down my forests right now. What a guy. What a guy to have. And these... you know, sacking some towns ain't half bad. It's very liberating every now and then. 7 Impalers, couple Slayers. Okay, okay. I can almost get some more water gems. I can get a bunch of shooty fellas in this guy. And mayhaps even some frontliners. Good purchases. Good purchases all around, maybe. There we go. And maybe I can even do... Riflers! Finally! Took forever for them to show up, you see. So yeah, we got a situation brewing down there. Got a couple guys and a very annoying wizard. It's like starting to burn down the trees and whatnot. Can't have that, you know? Cannot have that. It's just a little inconvenient, you see. Yes. Well, if we do happen to get some Shadow Woods, then I just need to get another Beastmaster. Man, it sucks so hard that they keep exploding, you know? I'm just not treating the Beastmasters well enough, you know? If I let him with a couple more boys... He died from a disease. Mancatcher died from a random disease. It sucks to be him, I guess. Oh, look. We can get some trade in the Oasis. Oh, who's that? We can also bully some people right here. Armed mortar training? I mean, don't mind if I do, right? Let's get some. Hey, we got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Nothing too crazy jam-wise. I might get the slums. I might get the slums. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the slums here as I charge the slum. This is a little awkward. This is a little awkward. He probably didn't see me before. Helmet of the Dark Knight. Why, am I gonna become Batman now? Well, hell yeah, man. Okay, we got a couple assassins and we start some riflers. Being basically guys with gun. We got guys with gun and we got guys with shotgun as well up front. So we're gonna have a nice gunnery line here. Eventually. We just need to be able to hold the territory for that much longer. Before you know it, we're gonna... The Empire's gonna have a really bad day there. Or the Senator. I keep calling it the Empire, but it's just the Senator. I'm sending out the Lion Ant! The one and only! The big one! The big Lion Ant! Ant Lion, if you will, even. At least the Mud Warriors are going pretty strong there. And I see a couple of their armies meandering about here. Oh, apparently I lost a suspicious wizard tower too. I just noticed. Hey, that's mine! Apparently I did. Yeah, once we get proper rifles going, then it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good old time. Unless I happen to conveniently get a Beastmaster, you know, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. Look, I'm just gonna sack another town. You know, we don't need the slums over there. I grab this again, so they don't have it. And let's see about you. More riflers. Riflers would be much appreciated here. So we get a good chunk of them, and then we just go in and deal with some ghosts, I guess. Some ghosts, I suppose. And brutes. There's a lot of brutes. There's a good amount of them. We're getting enough so we can afford more Orc warriors down here in this one war camp. As we'll have to start coming down on them a little harder. It'd be a shame to not buy these boots. This is quite a steal. Let me just join that. Even he survived. Even that one naked fella survived up in the front. Good on him. He's gonna go up the mountain spire. I mean, we get like 3 of their armies kind of like densely packed right now. 3 of their armies are pretty close to one another. Since, yeah, I mean, that'd be a pretty fun catch for me, I suppose, you know, you could say. No Beastmaster. However, no Beastmaster available for training. But we do have brutes. We do have brutes now. Yeah, make more guns. Guns for the gun god. We'll be very much focusing on getting these guys readied. If you're the only one who can do stuff, then, eto blé, I guess. Move on. I guess we'll just move on then. Can get a couple impalers. Can get some of those. Since we get enough income, so I can actually afford it, you know. I should be able to afford it pretty nicely. We get another one of their armies. Yeah, it is a bit of a war of attrition, but we're slowly making some leeway as I'm sacking the entire capital of all it's worth. As one would. 5 million units of text right there. Get 3 effigies down there. 3 effigies, yes. Yeah, I suppose it'll be good enough. Guess we'll be leaving the desert in that case. Maybe we can even get some nice things up here. I mean, hell, we got a Slayer. Another one. We got a nice little core squad of 4 Slayers there. Basically able to delete 4 units here. What happened to this guy? He went for the grinder there. We got a Metal Order person as well, which is not gonna heal from that 1 wound. I mean, we got some of the Daka. We do outmatch you. So get bonked. Why don't you just get bonked? And then we keep looking. Yeah, we should have plenty of gun. You know, should have plenty of that gun around, you know. We lost some of the assassins, but that's an acceptable loss. I'm okay with it, you know. Oh yeah, we bullied them. Absolutely bullied. We got another sun helmet. Sort of enfeeblement, lightning spear, another sun helmet, rave crowns. So many random items from all those mages around here. So many random ass items we're getting. Beautiful, honestly. Like, they are surviving a lot of mages, and due to that they're being completely dripped out in some crazy gear. And we can get another Slayer if we really wanted to. Well, I think we'll just be moving on here. We'll just do some of that. We got a Pyromancer, which doesn't really scare me at all. I'll just pack some more heat for him. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple of those gunners. Warlock's doing just fine after all. You got some nice things going. You're immune to fire, and you get the Staff of the Magi, which more spell range, I guess. And cold resistance too. Nice. Again, his feeling it a little. You know, he's just being slightly inconvenienced by it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some warriors up there too. You know, we're kind of running low on them here and there. We also summon a fuck ton of undead there, as you can see. Hey, don't do that. I saw that meteorite. Don't do that. I like how he got shot in the end. Crown of Iron Mastery. He had it coming, man. He had it coming. It feels like we're fighting them back a little. You know, we're pushing them out of our lands, you know, of our Orky lands right now. Since we're being pretty busy due to that one guy that I have all the way up in the north. They're very much inconvenienced by him, and they really would like to keep those resources they got there. Which I guess that's the play. You know, suppose that is the play there. Yeah, he'll just hide out there. And have a good old time. Hiding out there. We might just be able to send down another one of those guys who will be sacking all of their stuff. In which case, I mean, that'd be pretty awesome, you know? Also, it's winter right now, so we're not really making too much money. It's reasonable. Reasonable garrison. Yeah, see, all of their armies are like approaching me in the north there because they really wanna keep those iron mines. You know, they really wanna keep them. You see, they're desperately clinging on to it. You know, very, very desperately there. And we got Impalers, Glory Seekers, and then so we get our $70 per turn again. Nice. I just move a little to the side. I just move you a little to the side too. Don't get any of the new units we recruited. And we can get another man catcher. Could get another man catcher, you know. Could do that. The rest is too expensive. Barely. Shame. Shame on that. You know, shame on that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they should be completely overrun there. Like, they don't even have anything there. Rifler. Get another guy with a gun. No points left. Listen, I like my Daka. I like my Daka. Alright, what can I say? Guilty as charged. Shotgunners, gunners, gun in general, good stuff. Attach an axe to it and you got a perfect weapon. Oh, trade district is being attacked. They do not enjoy the prosperity of our commerce. Can a bunch of sticks with skulls on them defeat the enemy here? Maybe. We're kinda doing a number on them actually. Hold on. Hold on. No, it cannot. Conclusion, no. No, they can't. Well, had I 4 of these, however, now if I had 4 of them, now that'd be a whole nother story, let me tell you. Now, that'd be a whole nother story, brother, man. I can just go over here, and that'll be fine. Can't really do much in terms of wacky recruitment options. I can get another gunner in the back, another rifler. I acknowledge the fact that this guy is there, but I won't necessarily go after him just yet. I want to equip the rifles properly, you know? Yeah, field workers and refugees. Yeah, we got them rifles. They got 8 range, do decent damage as well. And what I can also do is... Where's the warlock? There he is. I can go ahead and make a couple of refugees. You know how it is. You know how it is with these refugees. I'm sure you understand. Yeah. Then there's this fella there. No. They still haven't really met my main army. You know, those, Imperials, effectively. They haven't done so yet. They got a port, they got a bunch of trade going now. Sucks. But what can I do? Got a catapult, and you know what we also got? We got a guy able to summon a few things, maybe. 82, 51, 40, then some. Okay, so we can not make mud warriors, but we get the option for mist warriors now. Think about it. Think about it. We now have mist warriors as an option. Can't benefit from it necessarily either, but they're there. Yeah, let me take this down again. It's likely not gonna last for much longer there. Also, sending the Fume Forger down to the south. Call it a hunch. You know, call it a hunch. Okay, I'm also gonna make a Spirit Dancer here. And you can just kind of frolic through the forest back here. Would be amazing if I had any sort of... Oh, well, there goes one Mud Warrior. If I had any sort of Beastmaster right now, that'd be amazing, honestly. But alas, they have been brutally murdered every single time. Or suffered severe concussions. So there's that. Not a good time. Not a good time to be them, you know? Yeah, they're going around, or they're yonking some of the mines. You know, we might... Oh god, of course he gets attacked by a pig. Not a pig. Multiple pigs. Oh, so much for the Spirit Dancer idea. So much... I know, so much for that idea, I guess. Yep. Yeah, no, he is gone. Beastmaster. I'll do it for the Beastmaster. I sacked this entire town. Not like I intended to do that anyways. I'm gonna just say it is for the Beastmaster. I'm gonna claim it is for him. It'll make him feel better. Alright, Beastie Master. You shall be able to claim the forests, and maybe you will be able to defeat 5 pigs. 5 pigs in the forest. Like that. The most menacing of all opponents. Yoink! We got the refugees. Don't see any... actually, no, I take that back. I see the guy with his little hobbitses. I see that one. Wish I could make some more stuff, actually. It's gonna be preoccupied for a hot minute. So the main army is approaching. Of course. Of course, it's gonna go to my home. It'll be, if nothing, very inconvenient for him, as this gladiator uses a staff of fire, which is pretty nasty. And my catapult is pooping itself. Say what you will, we gave them a bit of a run. We gave them a bit of a run for the money, but this is inconveniencing me now. I'm now being inconvenienced, and I don't like that. You see, I don't like that. Little stealthy wizard. Everyone's doing like those stealthy little action segments at this point, you know. Yeah. You know, part of me is very much just contemplating making a unit of just those shamans, right? Just send them in. Send them in. Have them have a good time, you know? Their last time as well. It'll be glorious combat to the very end, to the bitter end, right there. As I make 5 million effigies in here. Because that's what a warlock's all about. that's what he is all about. And luckily for me, I was able to lure in that one hobbit fella. He kinda fell for it. And the beastmaster's being attacked by pigs. Please, dude. Thank you for defeating pigs. Surely, right? Like, surely you were never gonna fail that, right? Okay. Come on, orc shaman, some broods as well. Yeah, we can start moving back around here little by little. Could get some brutes at 2 brutus. Can young that? Oh, it's free income. And then there's the guy with his many hobbits. You know what we can do? We can make a couple effigies inside of the first forest, so they will never try and take that from me. On paper. they shouldn't on paper. Meanwhile, I do not feel like losing a bunch of my territory here. I even make some swordsmen. You know, that's how generous I'm feeling. I'll take a squad with me. With the little shaman, and it's gonna go up there. It's gonna cause some justice to happen, you know. At least that be the idea. And in the meantime, over here, we're gonna be dealing with the Grand Hobbit March. As somebody apparently is using a wacky lightning wand, and I don't know who. Is it you? No. Somebody is, and it's getting pretty annoying. It's not you. You only have Sunbeam and that stuff. I don't know who was casting the lightning, but I'm glad it stopped now. That it's done for. Yeah, that's a wipe for them. Staff of Lightning, yeah, I noticed. Demon Blood, Rave Crown, Crown of Arm, Mastery, Lightning Spear. So many items! So many items, my god. I guess some of the units that had it on them, you know, did expire right there. Guy's gonna be finding ghouls. There's no way it's gonna make it scot-free. Yeah, there was no way he was gonna make that. I very much doubted it. The mines down here, I would appreciate having, but we can only do so much, you see. We can only do so much. At the very least, what I can do is get a bunch of boys with me here. And, you know, move around somewhat. Okay, we can yoink that mine again eventually. You can go here. You can yoink the other thing next to it. I like how those pale ones have been living there in harmony for such a long time as well. It's been quite something. Okay, that was a loss on both of our side. Quite a bit of a loss. Are you... You have the Wraith Crown. Okay, good on him. Good on that random guy. Good on him. Meanwhile, we got the Demon Blood thing, which gives us even more fire immunity. I will just give it to the guy in the front, the Ice Orc, who's normally super weak to it. How about we buff him out a little? Just like that. Okay, so you're sitting there, you're doing well, you're doing well. Poor Alu, the Orc Shaman. Dirk the Pyromancer. I think I'll just wait. I don't think I'll be dealing with any of you, actually. Yes. Hopefully I have enough of a force to deal with my situation back at home, you know. As the Empire is slowly retaking this tower. But then again, that's not a big deal to me. Slayers and Spitter Dancers. You take that back. You can start making the great effigy inside of this ancient forest here, you know. It'll look like in the Blair Witch. Once we are done. Since we can do the ritual of Beast Mastery once we have action points, that is. And you know, maybe you have a bit of a lovely time back there. There's only a single spearman. Like, I don't think they're gonna do a lot. Don't seem very intended to do anything there. Yeah, so how many riflers do I have in this army there? Yeah, Torque has a couple. And you got 16 fume workers and 11 riflers. Alright. One Glacier Marcher, one Iron Marcher as well. Big varied army. What's this? Oh, that's how fast they are, I see. And then you got a bit of a smaller thing going on, you know, and then a bunch of miscellaneous effigies everywhere. A bunch of highly miscellaneous effigies all over the place. Again, peeving them a little, peeving them. Maximum peeve. Hey, stupid ant, I'm being peeved by you. The ant's peeving me. Alright. Yeah, good time so far, but guys, I think I'll have to call it here. I don't think we can quite conclude this battle, I'm afraid. We can finish this one turn. We can finish this one, which will be me retaking some of my iron mines back here and going to the forest so we can do a ring around the rosy with that one. You can go ahead and do the Beast Mastery twice. Maybe tame a beast next time. Yeah, not enough herbs. Barely about not enough herbs. Make a couple of these decorations, you know, those little decorative pieces here. So the Beastmaster will be able to, you know, basically frolic just fine in there. He's gonna be taking our stuff back. And again, you got a bunch of guys with rifles pointing at the enemy now. Which I'm approving of. I am 100% approving of this whole situation here. And we also maybe get a bit of a Titan Slayer who is capable of not sacking villages, never mind. Could still be worth looking at him, you know, could still be worth a look. Yeah, just burn down any sort of villages we do come across back there in the distance. And we'll just do some lesser beast taming, you know, get a couple wolves going here. Couple woofers. Alright, and, you know, the Empire here at mine, it's not really gonna do a lot against me, like, they are cooked. Yeah, you can take that thing, I'll just take the other one again. Yeah, there you go. I mean, again, lots of progress was done. It was a big map, after all. And, yeah, definitely a lot of fun. So I guess, you know, this would be the end right here. I'm gonna be doing some cheeky little saving as I get another Wraith Crown and the option to hire a lot more Fume Forgers, or Fume Workers rather. I get the gold stream for this week. I tame a beast. It fucking fails every time, doesn't it? Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right to me. But yeah, that is effectively that here. You know, we'll just be taking that back home. I know what I said. I know what I said. Right. Let it happen. Last turn for realsies. Alright, for realsies there. We'll just dehydrate that guy. I know, deal with the Orcs that didn't wanna be joining us back here, tragically. And what's that I just spied? Some of those little armies. Oh, they got some little fellas now. Of course I'm being attacked by deer. That's a lot of deer. Good job on killing all those deer. Good job on killing all those deer. I'm being attacked at the Temple of Baal. Which, this is not happening. But then again, that's fine. It's not like I really needed a temple to begin with, you know? It's a whatever thing. Okay. But yeah, you know, I'm fairly happy with it. It's very much neck and neck. It's very much a neck and neck situation we got going on. But, yeah, guys. I'm gonna be saving here. If you guys wanna see more Conquest of Elysium, you know, let me know. Would definitely be a good time, I reckon. And yeah, definitely. I mean, I had a good old time. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. I appreciate it a lot, and it does help me out a lot as well. And we want to see Roblox, yeah, we also have a Discord right there with game night, movie nights, and then some as well. And do I have some music available right now? Where's my Warcraft remix? There it is. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Let's go. I mean, honestly, we can keep it conquesty as well. We can keep it nice and conquesty by going to sus. Who's, you know, it's today's conquest day for him as well. So there we go. Yeah. Don't worry. Thanks for the stream talk. Thank you for being here, Hanu. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna go to good old Sus, who also has his own mod going on. We defeated him in our mod, technically. You know, like we destroyed his old tower. Yeah, understand. But yeah, if you guys want to see more, let me know. If not, then, you know, remain silent. Thanks for the multi-stream. Hey, there you go. Yeah. But I get you guys around on Thursday. Alright, Thursday is when we're gonna be doing our little Factorio stuff. Well, not Factorio, sorry, Gladius. It used to be Factorio. Now it's Gladius. It's... Look, there's bugs. There's bugs. Thursday bug. Okay, Thursday we get bugs. And on Friday we get Terraria, okay? That's when we're gonna be playing Terraria. But you guys...